Everybody's ready. First game up.
Oh iya.
On Molotov.
Siap lagi giniin audionya, Pak. Hotsu. Udah di Hotsu nih, Pak. Cek 1 2, cek. Oh, ini. Cek 3 1. Cek. Cek.
Barnya nggak naik? Hah? Barnya naik nggak?
Naik barnya.
Cek.
Cek.
Cek. Coba lihat di kameranya Mas, puter Mas.
Udah.
Cek.
Udah.
Cek. Andi masuk.
Wait. Aman.
Mas, ini mau ditaruh speaker apa dikasih? Kayak kemarin.
Dikasih speaker apa di ini, Pak? Di pegang mic-nya gitu.
Taruh di speaker aja.
Di speaker.
Stand-nya punya berapa?
Stand punya berapa, Pak? Yang stand, Pak? Punya dua. Oh, ini jemok, Pak?
Hah? Wis jemok sapa?
Best down, Marjan. This one. What's your name?
Wah, 7 o'clock langsung mulai nih Mas.
2 points. Both teams take the field. It's time to get going. 7 a.m. Let's go.
Lari aja tengah Pak Punja.
Come on, Aiden, do something. Hey, Wayne, you can see how much you slide around on your knees, mate. See how much you slide around on your knees. You want to hold him.
Can't play them, boys. Keep them.
Oh, you got one of them.
I'll throw some money.
Good, good.
The beer focus is over.
I'm under your own steam, mate. Bring your boots. Boards like this.
to look at number 6, the same for a long time.
You've been down there and you've been back.
You better watch out for that bloody Blake Oliver bloody had a blitz and got infected. He didn't move for the next one.
I'm not prepared to pop for that reason. It does get infected. Mine got knocked off though last year. What else do you need a hand with Derek?
Pop it into the goal. Yeah, he did it too. Don't want him there.
Morning.
Morning.
Yeah.
Hello. What's his name? Yeah, that's fine. Yes. You can take it. Thank you. Yes.
bottom one's cold. It doesn't get a lot of sun. That was, in a way, that was nice.
The dark bars and the big car kids do the top and let's go, please. turnaround, guys. 1 minute turnaround. Huh? You got Waratahs, Big Park Peak. Come on, boys, take it up the field, please. Running behind already. Come on, boys, get a move on.
So we here. How about wrestling? Wrestling come? Wrestling come? Wrestling? It's for camera. That's my friend. Well, I'm asking him.
Bit of a throw there. Huh? That's for the feed. Okay, when Hitchy gets on, then we'll feed it. Right now we can't. Well, there's no one to do good enough commentary to... Yeah, but he's not here at the moment, so when they get... So the Vic Park Pigs finally score a goal with 5 minutes to go in the first half. Darwin Waratahs have a 7-point lead.
No, luckily no. Close though. No, we drew one of the games against the B team, the 18 teams.
Good tap out. Nice follow through. Delivery was a little bit slow, but they're working through it. Big Park Pigs putting on a bit of pace there. Puts it on the trusty old left. Intercepted by Waratahs, and it goes out of bounds. Big punch out by the Tars. Oh, almost taken by these full forwards. Gets a handball out. Looking for the deep option. It's a one-on-one. Oh, great use of the body. No thanks.
Need help with anything, hon? Yeah. You good? You need help?
Kicks truly.
Thanks for those comments, Rod.
Right. Yeah, mate. Just waking up still. Like I wasn't commenting on your game.
Yeah.
Oh.
Glad.
Huh?
I'm glad you were.
Yeah, I was going to say. Fucking man up in the centre, will you? They're winning the tap outs.
I was the only one man enough when I was in there for the last 5 minutes.
You need to tell all your mates. The other guy.
I was going to say, you want a coffee? You already got one.
Yeah, I've got one. I'm not awake enough to comment.
It's Saturday, sweet night.
So Waratahs take it out to a commanding lead. 4 goals, 1-25. Leading the Vic Park Pigs 1 goal straight. 2.5 on the clock. Another big tap out by the ruckman. A little bit too easy on that one.
Waratah having a shot from goal, about 10 metres out, right through the middle. Goal umpire didn't have to move. That moves Darwin on to 5-1, 31. Vic Park's a solitary goal. Back in the middle. Umpire Hinchy about to throw it up. Big men up, they go. Nice tap out by the Waratahs. Bit of a scramble on the middle there. I think he'll ball it up again. Give it to me, he says. Let's try again. Throw it up. Oh, nice knockout that time by Vic Park Pigs. He knocked it out wide, clearly to a player on the move. Deep into the forward line now, over the top of the pack. Waratahs defence are back there though. Pick it up and clear outside of the 35 into the middle of the ground. Oh, ruckman, good spoil there. back inside the 30, into Vic Park's 35. Waratahs take it away. And nice pass into the 35 for the Waratahs. And a little chip over the top. Doesn't quite make the grade. The defence is there from Vic Park. There's a scramble on the ground. Clears it out. Oh, no. Errant handball there. And it's been knocked through for one behind to the Waratahs. Pull back, just assessing his options here. Ready for kick out. Goes long down the line. He can't find a man, and it's touched. It's kept inside now. It's on the 35-metre line here, and it's been carried over the line by the Vic Park Pigs. That'll be a ball up. Oh no, his free kick was paid. He kicked across for the switch, and it's been kicked out of bounds on the full by the Tars. Oh, there's a push-up man out there now. He's kicked it out in the full, so he's giving himself push-ups. And Vic Park's to have a shot at goal after the siren. And I don't think he realised it was siren, so he's gone for the short pass. So that's half-time in this game. Vic Park Pigs, 5-2-32.
Can we get the Northern Warriors and Nunamar Crocs to the commentary area for the next game? Guys, remember you need to supply goal umpires after your game, please. Goal umpires after your game. Quick turnaround, guys, quick turnaround. Who are we waiting for? Nunamar, can you send someone to the commentary, please? Your captain to the commentary. Do you want to go over there?
Yeah, just make your own. Go over there and sort that yourself.
Oh, here he is.
We'll go that way, they can go that way.
Oh, as long as you agree, we don't care either way. Have a toss, mate. Back on field, boys. No. I'm not ready to. I'm not even ready to play my game. All right, take the field, boys. Take the field.
It's only a 1 minute changeover.
Yeah. All, as long as you know. Well, give me my money.
Second half here. Nice tap out again. Tap outs to advantage here. Oh, handball back over their head.
Ryan, so this one's a little bit better. So if you touch the screen, it doesn't affect. You have to get there. When it goes down,
Right, back in the middle. Ready to throw it up now.
well, just
Ruckman fly.
I'll call you back in a minute.
Another nice tap by the Waratahs. Cleared from the centre straight away there. Deep into the forward line. And it's been through for one behind to the Waratahs.
Waratahs.
Deep kick out now, all off the chest of the Vic Park player. Bit of a scramble in the middle here. Park trying to clear, he's got his hands away. Nice handball. Kicking deep into full forward there. Full forward on the chest and dribbles it through for a goal. Good goal there by the Vic Park Pigs. Keeping themselves... Umpire throws it up again. Centre bounce, knocked out again clearly by the Tars. Decisive taps out of the middle here. Been picked up by Vic Park. Pushed down towards their 35-yard line now. Here comes a forward. Handball, but it's been fumbled there. He's still got it. He's trying to get under control, but he's going backwards at the moment. And Tars just kicked it off the ground. Picked up by the fullback from Vic Park. On it. Half back. Goes wide. Finds a man out on the half-forward flank. He's calling for his players to come down the field. There's no one to kick to. He's tried to find a man there, but it's been spoiled. Waratahs coming out of defence. Kicks long. Up they fly for the mark. Down it comes. Picked up by Waratahs again. Oh, a bit of a blind turn there. Handball's wide to a man out on the wing on his own. He's come back into the middle. Fumbling it around a little bit now. Bit of overuse. Back to the man on the wing with a handball. He kicks onto the 35-yard line. Fumbled by Vic Park. Oh, nice little chip centering ball there to his man about 20 metres out. Go back and have a shot. And he's put that through for a goal. However. Tars have moved on now to 7 goals, 3:45, leading Vic Park Pigs 2 goals straight. You've got to watch every... free kick now to the mark drop there by the Tars. Should have held on to that one. On the ground, no one wants to pick it up. Big Park eventually get it up. It's still in the middle, can't seem to clear that middle area. Handballed out. Knocked out, it's come back in again. Big Park Pigs looking for the handball wide. Finds a man. And it's a nice kick into the forward line. He's running onto it now. Running in an open goal, and that's a 6-pointer to the Vic Park Pigs. They move along now to 3 goals straight. Clearance has been crucial here. The ruckman, some of the taps have been beautiful to their on-ballers. Here he goes again. Didn't find a man that time. Running into the Tars 35. Running out of defence now. Big Park doesn't find his man with a handball. It's a free ball on the ground. But they've got numbers there. Butted up. Nice mark. Oh, and he runs inside the 35. So shot a goal for the Vic Parks. They're coming back with a wet sail here. So that's 6 points to Vic Park Pigs. 4.5 minutes to go here at Finn's Rec Club in the 2023 Balimasters. North ball out of the middle now. Tars take it away. Oh, off the side of the boot there. He shanked that one, but Big Park's butter up. Looking for the quick handball away. And it's out of bounds on the commentary side of the ground. Centre wing position. Ola Renshaw balls it up. Oh, big knockout by the ruckman from the Tars, but he doesn't find a man. It's gone to the Vic Park Pigs. Nice lead, nice pass coming out onto that half-forward flank. A little bit of a shove. The umpire's got
Testing, testing.
Shot for goal there. Goal umpire doesn't move. That's a nice goal again, the Vic Park Pigs. Vic Park Pigs move to 5 goals straight. 15 points down with 3 minutes 10 to go.
On the clock, 3 minutes.
Back in the centre with umpire Hinch. Man of all trades here. Knockout by the Tars Ruckman. Finds a man. Going backwards to go forwards. Kicked into their 35. And a mark taken inside 35 by the Tars. Going back to have a shot. Ooh, don't think he'll make the legs here. Oh, but the Ruckman picks up behind. He's trying to find a way through on the ground. And Mr. Olorenshaw might have that, I think. He's paid a kick to the Big Park Pigs. He took them on and come off second best. Clears to the 35. Down the line again. Finds a man, Big Park Pigs. Moving forward. They are running out of time. They're going to have to get a move on. Oh, he's got a man running through. Beautiful. Oh, he just dropped it at the last. Having a shot over the shoulder. He only dribbled it, didn't travel very far, and it's cleaned up by the Waratahs backman. He's looking for a man coming out of defence now. Didn't quite find him. Gathers on the second grab. Back in the middle of the ground. Vic Park Pigs back behind. Good chest mark taken there. He chips it forward. He's got a man running inside the 35. He has a shot, and it's a goal from the 35 metre. That's a lovely goal. So they're edging closer. Minute and a half to go.
Minute and a half to go. Can the Vic Park Pig score another couple?
Back in the middle with umpire Hinch.
They need a steady clearance. It's going the other way.
A lot of fumbling going on.
And it's dribbled out on the Tars deep in their forward line over the boundary, and it'll be a ball up. Umpire Olorenshaw. That's a minute to go now. Nice tap again from the Waratahs ruckman. Just a dribble kick, picks it up himself. Handball's over the top. It's sitting just out of the goal square now, but the Vic Park Pigs pick it up and clear out wide, but they've gone too wide, and that'll be a free kick. That's out of bounds. That's full time here at the game. Tars won the game 45 points, 7 goals, 3 to Vic Park, 6 goals straight. So a 9-point win to Waratahs. Good game of football.
Okay, we have the Northern Warriors and the Northern Warriors, Nunamar Crocs.
Let's try and keep these breaks short, guys. Only supposed to be a minute between games, and we keep on schedule.
This is the second game of the 45s qualifiers for Saturday morning. We followed by 2 35s qualifiers, and then back to the 45s for the rest of the day.
Must say yesterday and already this morning, umpires are doing a great job. These guys are all volunteering, and the games have been played in a great spirit. Umpires keeping good control.
Just, do you want to move a little bit left or right off the centre bounce, because it's going to get torn up, and by Sunday it'll be fucked. So maybe a little one. Yeah. Because I need to know the because that's going to be a fucking dust ball.
No, why do you do that? Well, why can't they do it?
Because they need the ruckman to be inside.
Okay, we're out to go here with Northern Warriors and Nunamar Crocs. only got the one umpire here. Inchies.
Need a second umpire.
Northern Warriors clear it into their forward line.
Hey,
Taking clear possession. Having a snap over the shoulder, and he's kicked the opening goal. That was a couple of seconds into the game. That's a great start by the Northern Warriors.
yeah, get on that. Right. So, you know, they got the mouth. Which team? Northern Warriors. Crocs are the... Yeah. Okay. Got a mouse, got that.
Back into the middle now. Nabar picked up now on that on the centre wing. Oh, a bit of a shank kick there. All the Warriors, oh, he's got a fumble there. He's getting some bad bounces. The ground is quite hard and it's slippery.
There's a yellow top here,
A bit of a fumble in the middle. And now pass, they give it to me, we'll ball it up again.
Yellow top here, mate.
And she throws it up, the ruckman go up. Knocked nicely by the Northern Warriors to a man there. Kicks forward, just inside the 35 mark there. He's going to turn around and have a shot. And that's a lovely goal on the left foot. Straight through the middle. So that's 2 goals straight to the Northern Warriors with the Crocs. He's on ball, runs into the 35. The kick's a bit short. Crocs butter up, handball over the top, or he tries to turn out of trouble. Gets a handball away. His teammate there, and he has a shot at goal, and there's the Crocs are now on the ball with a lovely goal. Good teamwork, good handball out of the pack there. We now have Northern Warriors 2 goals straight. The Nunabar Crocs 1 goal. Centre clearances are crucial here. Yeah, their balls it up. Oh, they nullified each other that time, but the Crocs break away. Handball cleared out of the pack. The Mandy kicks deep into the forward line. It's going to go through, be no score. Kick from outside the 35. A kick in by the Northern Warriors fullback. Kick almost to the centre here. Oh, right on centre line. Lovely mark taken by Northern Warriors. Fury, yeah. And he kicks out wide to finds a man down the half-forward flank now, about 30 metres out. He'll kick from about 33 metres. Bar Crocs 1 solitary goal.
How are you, mate? All good? You're 45 as well, right? Yes, I'm old, mate. Nico. You? Luffy.
Ruckman go up, clear knockout by Northern Warriors. 35, fallen over like 9-10s there. And the ball's dribbled out over the boundary line. Will be thrown up by the umpire. No, he's going to throw it up. He's going to throw it up. Crocs thought they might have had a kick there, but it was dribbled over the line. Throws it up. Lovely tap out by the Northern Warriors ruckman. He's gone a bit wide with a handball there. And they handballed that out of bounds, so it will be a free kick this time. Crocs to take it from the defensive 35 line. Finds a man in the centre of the forward line, the back line, sorry. Goes wide out to the outer wing. Oh, nice pick up by the Crocs man. Oh, he's found a man unattended on the inside the 35, has a shot at goal, and that's a lovely goal by the Crocs. Beautiful kick. He was just inside the 35-metre line. Straight through the middle. back in the middle now. Just 5 minutes to go in this first half. Picked up by the Crocs. He's under pressure, tackled strongly there. Pinned to him, the umpire will say, give it to me. Throw it up again. Oh, nice knock by the Northern Warriors. Quick handball release. Gone wide. He's got a man out there, but that ball will dribble over the line. There'll be a free kick. Last kick rule. Bar moving back right up to their centre forward position, but there's no one at home, and another mark, comfortable mark, taken by the Northern Warriors. Looks long into the forward line. Oh, there's been a fall. The man running onto it now. Oh, he cops a bad bounce. Crocs butter up there. Find a loose man. Go out wide. They're still inside their defensive 35. They're coming down that wing now. Past the centre wing. Looks for a man on his own. There's a short, there's the real stabbing kick. That's through his legs. And on the boundary. What's the umpire going to do here? He's going to throw it up. They go. Northern Warriors win a tap again, but indecisive there, and it's been, he's knocked it out of bounds. Dave will be balling it up. Another knock again, but this time straight to the Crocs. Centres the ball. Mark taken. He runs inside the 35, but he unaware. He is tackled from behind. And free kick to the Northern Warriors. Well, there's a pass for his teammate there into the 35. He has a shot at goal, and that's a goal to the Northern Warriors. Bit of a settler, that one. 3 minutes left on the clock.
I didn't know what your name was.
The score at Northern Warriors, 4 goals straight. Noonabah, 2 goals straight.
I didn't know what your name was.
The big men go, lovely tap out again. Oh, but it's been fumbled, picked up again by the Warriors, handballed out. Got a man running through. Got a man on his own. Again, this ball is slippery. Crocs butter up. Handball out to a free man. He's gone back towards the centre corridor. Tapped on. Warriors pick up. Kick into the forward line again, but a mark taken in defence there. Intercept mark by the Crocs. Judged it nicely. He goes wide to a man out on the half-back flank. Finds him. He's gone down the wing. Finds a free man again. He's running into 35. Takes a bounce. Handballs back behind him. Got a man back there. Dribbles the ball off the ground. It's been overrun. The Northern Warriors will butter up here. Kick back down, but he doesn't find his teammate. Intercept by the Noonabah Crocs. They got men everywhere. Oh, but he kicks straight to the opposition, and all the Warriors will clear out of their defensive again. Finds Fury there up near the half-forward flank. You got a man leading out, nice looking pass, and just over his head. Out wide, would have been touched, I believe. No, the umpire's paying the kick. There'll be a Noonabah kick out of defence. Down the line again. Finding plenty of space out there on the wing. Taps it forward. On the ground at the moment. Noonabah pick it up. Back into the middle. Little chip kick down to his left. Goes forward. Been a fall from his forward. Warriors picking up. And he clears out of the 35, defensive 35. Good spoil left from the Noonabah Crocs, and over the line it goes. It'll be a throw-in or a ball. Umpire calling for the ruckman. Throws it up now. Fury in good position, knocks it towards the centre of the ground, clears it well to his man. Picks it up. There was pushing, shoving going on there. Warriors pick it up though. He gets his foot to the ball. He's dribbling there, and it's going to be very close there. Touched over the line. Good defence by the Crocs. Quickly plays on. One point to the Crocs. And that ball's found its way over the line. Okay, half time here.
Rod Wallaper doesn't like it.
You've got one.
And who we pay? You let me know, mate. I'm more than happy to donate to
There's one there, there's there.
yeah, it's fine.
Quick change over, please, guys.
Shorts are really small.
You need to keep this running on time.
You got a big booty on you, so you might want to go with the extra large shorts.
They're fucking tight as they're breaking out of the huddles now.
No, not this. They said not to. They didn't want to. Aaron Edwards kicked about 60 or letters at it. He kicked Penny. 18 or 19 or something in 2 games.
Okay, umpires waiting now to ball it up. Players moving into position. Okay, away we go for the second half of this game. Nunabar Crocs and Northern Warriors. Tap out by the Warriors. Ruckman kicks it off the ground. And it's been picked up by the on-baller there inside the 35 and throws it onto his left foot. Puts it through for the quick goal there from the Northern Warriors. Warriors have moved ahead now to 5-1. 31 to Nunabar Crocs. The solitary 2 goal. Solitary, that's not the right word.
No, mate, I'll crumb.
2 goals straight.
I'll leave it over for you. All right, I'll lead. You crumb. I'll tap it out to you.
Well, he's throwing it up now. Northern Warriors, Ruckman, another good tab.
Rick, forward.
They've got to tighten up in that in the middle of there, Nunabar Crocs. In the ruck, so they've got a number up. Knocked out by the Nunabar Crocs into the 35. Kicks across the goal, but it's off the hands and dribbled through for a point to the Crocs. So Crocs now 2 goals, 1. Kicked out to the Ruckman, who fumbles that then. Could have taken a clean grab. He's still in possession. He kicks forward into the full forward, and he's taken it down at the laces. Full forward bleeding out. Nice mark. Nice pass. He'll have a shot from about the 30-metre line. Right in front. Kicks truly, and that's another goal to the Northern Warriors. They move now to 6 goals, 137.
Are they still in working order? They haven't fallen apart.
Full forward, pretty happy with the delivery there, straight down. A little bit low, but he got down and took the chest mark. Okay, back in the middle. Umpire throws it up. Ruckman clear again. Northern Warriors winning everything. Picked it up on the run. Oh, shot at goal and straight through the middle. Straight out of the middle there. Nice tap to his rover. One handball, runs into the 35 and an easy goal on his left foot. Fury's absolutely dominating here in the middle. Giving great service to his on-ballers. They must be loving it. Silver service. They go again. Fury's knocked it out to his on-baller, running past. Gets his kick into the 35. Oh, the forwards drop the mark there, butted up by the Crocs. Running out of deep defence now. A little pass out onto the half-back flank. He's found his Croc teammate. He just chips it over the top to man on the wing. Back through the centre. They've got numbers now, the Crocs. Runs back, kicks into the forward line. And Mark taking a shot at goal. And it's across the face and only the 1 point. Okay, kick out now from the Northern Warriors. Go straight up the wing. Oh, over the top of everyone. Crocs pick it up on the wing. Tried to handball back in, but the handball's been smothered and it's out of bounds. It'll be a ball up. Throws it up. Here again, taking that spot. Knocks it down to his on ball. Who kicks on his left foot into the forward line. Mark's been spoiled there. He's trying to get around. He's fallen over. He's in possession though now. And he's called holding the ball. Bit unlucky there. Crocs send the ball now to free man. He kicks long into the forward line. Or taken on the bounce there by the Crocs, full forward running out. Tapped over to his teammate, but he's gone a bit wide and it's out of bounds. Another throw in. Throw up. Umpire Hinch barking the orders there. Ruckman go up. Well, knocked by the Nunabah Ruckman that time, but it bounced back to the opposition Ruckman. Kicks forward, but it's marked in defence by the Crocs. And kicked on, get on the wing now, picked up the Crocs. Kicks short into the forward line. Mark taken there by the Crocs forward, and he'll go back and have a shot from the, about 32 metres out. About 45-degree angle here. Nice looking kick. Goal umpire doesn't move. That's a lovely goal for the Crocs. They move up now to 3 goals, 2-20. Trailing Northern Warriors 7 goals, 143. Nice accurate kicking here in this game. We've just gone, we've got 5 minutes to go. In these games, very not that hard to kick 2 or 3 goals on the run. So it's certainly not over. Umpire throws it up. Tapped out by the Crocs that time. Couldn't find a man. Northern Warriors kick it off the ground, but he kicked it out of bounds. And it'll be a free kick to the Crocs, Nunabah Crocs. Centres the ball. Oh, he's about to be taken down unaware, and he's been caught with the ball. Lovely tackle from the Warriors. Unaware, then he thought he was free. Just strolling down the ground, and the tackle was applied. Just inside the 35, he's going long, deep into the forward line. Full forward in front, he's been knocked forward. Handballed out to the Crocs. He run the ball out of the back line, and the mark's been taken on centre wing. Chips it over to his teammate on the run. Another left foot, he's about to be taken down as well. Oh no, he got clear. Better awareness that time. Short chip there, still not inside the 35. Copped the bad bounce. Running wide onto our commentary wing. Oh, a little bit of candy sold by the Warriors player. Lovely kick into the forward line. Full forward, couldn't get down there to take the mark. Handball back to the Nunabah boys on the wing here. All bouncing around on the ground. They're all trying to pick it up. Picked up by Northern Warriors. Yeah, tackle without the ball here. Northern Warriors take the kick. Didn't have the ball when he was tackled. Oh, and touched on the mark. So dribble. Oh, it's right on the boundary line here. It's been carried over. So it'll be another ball up. One throws it up. Well, Crocs Ruckman starting to get back into it now. That's another nice tap. It's on the ground, they're fighting for it. Crocs out in towards the forward line there. Tap it on, they've got running men out wide. Handball's on. Oh, but he handballed it behind him. Warriors man picks it up. Handballs for a teammate. Oh, he's called it throwing the ball there, so it'll be a shot taken from about the 30-metre line. Nunabah Crocs. He's lined them up saying, yeah, I can kick this one. Oh, no, but he dummied them all. And a little chip kick to his full forward, who's only at marked on about the 10-metre line. Not good defence there. And he kicks true. Another goal to Nunabah Crocs. Everyone thought his teammate was going to have a shot. left a man unopposed. Okay, so we're going back into the middle now. Just over a minute and a half on the clock to go. Umpire throws it up. Ruckman go up. Fury there. Oh, he taps it to the opposition there, but the ball's just been kicked straight up in the air. Northern Warriors pick it up, runs around his man on the left foot, trying to find the full forward, finds him on the chest. Good body work. Held the drop zone, and he'll have a shot for goal from about 15 to 20 metres out. Runs around and does a across the body kick. He's learning, the Gold Blakes are learning from the young fellas, and puts that right through the middle. So Northern Warriors move on to 8 goals 1. Moonabah Crocs 4 goals 2, 26. Under a minute to go. Inchie throws the ball up. They nullify each other. Oh, top one high there, I think, Northern Warriors, and he'll go back, and the resulting free kick. Looks for a man, he goes deep into the forward line. Full forward. Well, they're wrestling a bit there. I think some jump for holding. Northern Warriors full forward will get the resulting kick. Another shot at goal. Should be the last score of the game. He's certainly taken his time. And the man on the mark's calling him around onto his line. Goes back. Ooh. And he kicks right on the siren, which may have put him off there, and the result was 1 point. So we have Northern Warriors 8 goals 2. Moonabah Crocs 4 goals 2, 26. Comfortable win there to the Northern Warriors. Mostly. A couple of ring-ins. There's an American out there. Good to see all these, so many players Asia. Different clubs promoting we even have the legend himself, Louis, up there.
They must have dragged him in from somewhere deep in Indonesia. He was living in the jungle somewhere. They've probably turned his money carry if he can find it.
Ball up now at the start of the game. And balls on, down around on the wing. Then run away on the ground. We'll been tapped on the time. Good handball. Kicked into the forward line and a straight mark. Inside the footy, we'll get back for a shot.
How many goals? We've got jumpers over there. Someone's got it. It says Panda on the back.
Good to see Louis back here at the Geckos, or at the Geckos ground. Bit of a ghost, it's around Indonesia. Could turn up any. He's coming out, he's moving a little handball into the forward line now. That'll be a free kick. Free kick to the Volcanoes. Long defence. He kicks down the line and coming on man. Yeah, trying to pick it up. Give it to me, I'll start. grabs it out of there, handballs off. The man inside the 35 now, goes wide. But Carter picked it up, turned around, nice little turn, and he hasn't got a goal, and another very good goal. Full left for the Tars. Very nice little game. Now 2 goals straight from points, and manages to score. The other ruckman, Tars tap it out again to his man. Looks for someone that handball going backwards to go forward, goes wide with another handball, kicking down the wing. He's got a man inside the 35. Some concession there. 32 metres out. He's kicking for the 35 metre line. Good goose. Slides that a little bit across the face, hasn't made the distance. And cleared by the Volcanoes. Fly. He picked it up on the run. He's looking for someone to give it to. Puts a handball away. No, second handball to Bowler. Bowler kicks inside the 35. He's looking for the smallest man playing in the game at the moment. But he puts pressure on. Good pressure. The Volcano picked it up, he kicks around onto his trusty right foot, makes a shot at goal, and he's off. Good football from the Volcanoes. Put good pressure on the opposition, bumping the ball, taking out the centre wing, and he's looking for the football. Oh, lovely diving mark for a big man. Went down very low. Pass with one shoelaces. He's at the 32 metre mark and let the shot as well. Right across the face of goal, and that's our number 4. There's Brennan's goal. Full back Brewster. He's looking for the point. He's on all the way. Young kick down the line, picked up by the Tars, handball on, he's going backwards. The umpire says, no, that's handballed out of bounds. So it'll be a resulting free kick to the Volcano. No, he's going to ball it up, he's balling it up. Up they go, tapped out to Hui, but he couldn't gather it. And it's dribbled over the line. Bit of a huddle there, and the umpire said give it again. Up they go now. All the ruckman takes it out there looking for Hui, but it's on the ground. A bit of a scramble. Knocked out by the Tars, picked up by the Volcanoes. Hurried kick. He doesn't find his man. His opposition turnover there. Outside the 35 mark taken. Kicking into the leading forward. A beautiful pass, lovely lead. And full forward will have a shot. Big long run up here, very deliberate. On the right foot, bangs it, and it's dead straight. Right through the middle, lovely goal to the Tars. They move on to 3 goals straight to the Volcanoes, 1 point. He's waiting on a football to come back now.
Can we have, is there any more reds there? Yeah. Put them up here, mate. Right behind these things.
Up the ruckman go, tapped out by the Tars. Oh, and he's been tackled there. Oh, the umpires, yeah, he's called, dropping the ball. Lovely tackle from the Volcano there. Josh, very quick, goes back, looks forward now. Oh, kicks a bit of a bomb there. Hard for the forwards to mark that. Ball's on the ground. Hui runs on, but overruns it. Picked up by the Tars. Handball's clear. Kicks back down into the forward line for the Tars. It's on the ground again. The Indonesian boys are certainly having a go. There's Knock. Picks it up. Handball's out. Ball's out towards the wing now, and they'll be dribbled over, I think there. Yeah, dribbled over the line, will be a ball up. They're certainly outsized here. They've got some tall men on the Tars, and the Indonesians haven't got a lot of height out there. Josh running onto the ball now. He taps it forward. He kicked off the ground by the Tars to a loose man, handballed on, kicks inside the forward line, and the full forward takes another lovely mark. There's some great delivery into the forward line. The Waratah forwards will be loving this. A lovely long kick. And it's been called a goal by the goal umpire. Move along to 4 goals straight. 2.5 minutes to go in the first half here.
The ball behind the goals.
Umpire throws it up. Well, won by the Volcanoes ruckman then, but it's gathered by the Tars. Lovely pass to full forward again. They're on the move. Very hard to stop that. Kicking from about 15 metres, 15, 20 metres. Lovely kick again. Kicks true, that's another goal to the Darwin Waratahs. So they now lead 5 goals straight, 30 to the Volcanoes, a solitary point. A few balls been kicked up on the roof here. Get another ball, the ruck's one out again by the Tars into their forward line. Ball's on the ground. Lovely little tap out. He's gone backwards with a handball to a man on his own. Ball's deep in the forward line now. Tars lead out to the ball, twisting and turning. Tries the dribble kick. Not successful. It's been chopped off by the Volcanoes. A lovely smother by the Waratahs. Kicked out of defence. They've got numbers now, the Volcanoes, but it's come free to the Tars again. Handball wide. He has a shot at goal. And just the resulting point there. Offline. Good defence by the Volcanoes then. Trying to run it out. Big long kick. Finds a man on his own out on the wing. Volcanoes. He's looking to go forward. Arn on his own takes a chest mark. He'll go back for a shot now. He's kicking from about, or he kicked from nearly the 30 line. He might struggle for the length, but he's certainly keen to have a go. Lights their hands, very deliberate approach. Kicks long, and he's just about, oh no, didn't quite make the distance and marked on the line by the Tars. Unlucky there. Here we are, half-time at this game with the Darwin Waratahs leading 5 goals, 131 to the Volcanoes, 1 point.
Under the table. Yeah, they feel it right.
Let's go for a job, mate, Go for a job. Jay, Will, let's go for a bit of
And boys, just the 1 minute. Very entertaining first half there. The Volcanoes, the number of Indonesian boys, are still finding their way in the game. But the improvement we've seen over the last couple of years has been fantastic. And with some of the older players in amongst them there in this team, they're putting on a little bit of a show. They're just failing to just that last disposal going forward. The Tars are a classy team,
certainly outsizing the Volcanoes. Umpire's ready in the middle now. Ruckman ready. He holds it up. We'll start the second half of this game. Throws it up now. Tars Ruckman straight to his on baller. Oh, he stride that one. She's an up and under. Everybody comes running out. Bounces off the chest there. Just a little chip kick from the Volcanoes, but there's no one behind there. Picked up by the Tars. He'll go forward to the Ruckman. Oh, he's got two choices there. And mark's been taken about 20 metres out on about a 45-degree angle. He's back, kicks truly. That's a nice goal. The Tars started the second half strong already. We're out to the middle. He's barking out the orders to his on-ballers now. Big door knock there. Going up in the ruck for the Volcanoes up against the oversized ruckman from the Tars. Free kick's been played there. No, he called play on. He takes it down the wing now. He's having a look for someone in the forward line. He finds Arndt. Oh, just been intercepted with a hand. Good spoil by the Tars, and the ball's dribbled out to be a throw in. Very deep in the pocket for the Volcanoes. Now they're looking to try and score from this stoppage. Ruckman goes up, taps it out, or they're clearing that ball well. Taps it out in one handball, and he finds a free man out on the wing. Kicks deep into the forward line. This time it's over the forward's head. The Volcano defender gets back. He's trying to find his man out on the wing, but it's been kicked too high, been bombed to him, and the Tars had time to get their spoil. And he's found a man right in, just inside the 35. Little chip kick to his forward in the pocket, and the mark taken, and a shot at goal for the Waratahs. And he comes now. Oh, he's missed that one off to the right-hand side, and that'll be just the point to the Tars. Fullback takes off, running down, played on, out to Arndt on the wing. Mark taken here. Arndt's looking for someone moving up forward, but all he can see is red jumpers everywhere. And the defence is there, runs it out of their defensive line, goes deep into their forward line here. Full forward, picks it up cleanly, lovely pick up, twists and turns onto his right foot, tries to centre the ball, but there's no one there. Oh, here comes the Tars player coming down the ground. Oh, and just over the defender's head, and snaps on the left foot, truly for a goal. Darwin Waratahs now pull ahead to 7 goals, 2-44. Volcanoes still a solitary point. Back in the middle, umpire throws it up. Waratahs clean tap again. Handballed out to the ruckman. Oh, that forward leading well down the ground. Mark just inside the 35. He chips it over to the full forward on the lead and finds him on the chest. A little bit too easy there. He's back. He kicks truly. Another nice goal for the Tars. So it's 8 goals, 250 for Volcanoes, 1 point. Good to see psychedelic Tex here with his coloured shorts and his coloured shoes on. Brightens up the day, Tex. tap out that time by the Volcanoes. It's only a calls to the Tars, and they're on that handball run again. Full forward leads out. Oh, nice spoil. Picked up by the Volcanoes, going down the line. Arn on his own, out on the wing. Takes the uncontested mark, goes back through the centre, looking for a teammate here. Oh, spoiled by the Tars, but he's back onto it. Tries to pull it in, he knocks it onto his teammate. He gets up very quickly. Oh, great work from the Volcanoes there. Oh, big bump, big bump. Volcanoes are still back onto it. He picks it up, gets a handball free for a teammate. The Tars gather, and going to be a big spoil. No, he taps it to himself. Yeah, just avoids the tackler, kicks deep into the forward line, and the full forward juggles that mark over the top. Too tall. Volcanoes were battling hard there. They just want to get on their scoreboard again. Full forward goes back now. Few steps, run up, and kicks true. It's another nice goal. Move ahead to 9 goals, 256. Volcanoes, 1 point. Ruckman are ready now. Umpire throws it up. Oh, lovely tapping game by the Tars. Kicks out wide inside the 50, but he's gone too wide there. There'll be a resulting free kick to the Volcanoes. Last kick rule. Oh, he goes for the big switch across the ground, finds Arn. He's coming running down the centre wing, but he's looking for someone who's not much movement up ahead of him. And oh no, it's been spoiled by the Volcanoes. Taps onto a teammate now. Kick deep into the forward line. There's no one back there. Tars take an uncontested mark. Intercept. Goes out wide, finds a teammate. Not quite to the wing there on the outer side. He runs around, looks inside the 35, finds a man just inside that 35. He can have a shot. Clean football from the Waratahs. Oh, he's got a man on the lead there, and great spoil, closing speed there by the Volcanoes. He thought he had that on his own, the full forward, right on the chest, but Volcanoes just got the fist in at the end. Out of bounds, it'll be thrown up, Ruckman go up, tapped down by Huey this time, trying to keep it in, but there'll be another ball up. They go. Neither Ruckman gets a hand to it there. Arn's got it on the ground. He's looking for someone to feed it out to. And he's caught one in the back, I think. He'll caught one in the back, and he'll take a resulting free kick. Centering or switching the ball. Lovely switch. Finds a man out free. Coming back through the middle now. Into the 35. Oh, they got numbers back there. All's been dribbled through by the Volcanoes. Fighting hard on the ground, handballed out by the Waratahs, but he only goes to a Volcano player. Huey there, tackling, but he got his kick away, the opposition. Back to the Volcanoes, handball over to Arn there. Arn's putting on a bit of a display here, comes down the wing with a bit of a turn, finds a man there about 30 metres out. And he'll have a much deserved shot at goal from there. And it's straight through the middle, so that's a lovely goal to the Volcano. That's reward for some very, very hard work. Just under 2 minutes to go here. Nice to see the Volcanoes get a goal on the board. Now back in the middle here with umpire Hinchy, throws it up. Oh, nice tap out again to his man. By the Warriors. Full forward couldn't quite hold of that one. Hit him on the chest, but it was at full stretch. He's gone wide, but that'll be out of bounds, and a resulting free kick to the Volcanoes. Tried to play the switch, went a little bit too wide there. He's looking for something to kick to down forward. Always a man got behind there. Oh, he couldn't take the mark. Waratahs buttering up. They got the numbers. Volcanoes are battling hard to hold it in. Clearing kick from the Waratahs, but straight to the Volcano backman there. Just short of the centre. Oh, he kicked it and turned it over straight to the fullback. We've got a hold of him. He couldn't get clear. Handball on. Spoiled well there by the Volcanoes. Comes through Waratahs, and Mark taking a true centre half forward. Just inside the 35. Bit of a mismatch there. Way too tall for his Volcano opponent. Shot at goal. True, goal umpire does not move, and that's a nice goal to the Waratahs. Now, Waratahs now at 10 goals 2, Volcanoes 1 goal 1, and that will be the end of that game. Okay, comfortable winners there, Waratahs, but Volcanoes certainly put up a good showing, strong in defence, just couldn't find that man clear in the forward line. They all shake hands. Our next game now, Batam Bats and Bali Geckos Green.
Where's that? Where can we get an ice pack?
Hey, Herbie.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, here we go. Ah, there it is, yeah. Zutsuma. Yeah. Or whatever. Yeah. Who have we got? Babsy. Oh, you mate. Well, I'm better now.
Inchy. Good morning. Good to see you. Oh, Geckos, man.
So who have we got?
0-0.
So we have the... All right. Two. No.
No volume on the microphone from Babsy, boys. The black one?
By the... You sure?
Yep. I don't need to.
Okay.
Pardon?
Yeah, on. Okay, thank you.
How are things going?
So, forward, into the forward half now for the Geckos. Drives towards goal. And that's the first one on the board for the Geckos Green. Didn't take long. So Geckos Green playing the Batam Bats. Just been advised it's probably the, what would you say, westernmost area in Indonesia, right near Singapore. Whatever it is, that bit that's close to Singapore. Ball comes to ground now on the outer side, running free, picked up by the Bats. Nice little give over to a teammate. Goes forward now in the right half forward area. Scooped up by the Geckos Green. Comes to ground, shakes the tackle, looks towards the big sticks, but away to the left, minus score. Moved to 1 goal 1. Geckos Green, the Bats yet to bother the scoreboard. Nice kick out of defence now, going wide and out of bounds, and the ball will be turned over.
How you feeling, mate?
Actually not bad, but I don't think it'll take long. Comes in, nice kick in. Up they go, ball comes to ground now. Over the top, nice handball. Beautiful kick away by the Bats, goes towards the centre of the ground, comes to ground now, being tormented by his opponent. Picked up now, goes free, looks towards goal. Nailed another one. So Green moved to 2 goals 1-13. Bats waiting to get on the board. A magnificent day here, ready for footy. It's a little bit coolish, although the humidity's high, yes it is, but a great day to be playing football. In they go at the centre bounce, ball comes to ground, handballed away, another give as well. Picked up, looks for his teammate, well done there. kicks towards centre half forward, but at the back of the pack, pretty hard to take the overhead mark. Drives the ball forward, comes to ground, off hands, feet, past the tackle. There it comes in. Oh, beautiful piece of work there. Comes to ground again, looking for a Gecko's teammate, finds him and gives another give. Out wide now, Ryder moves inside the 35, looks at the big sticks. Gecko's Green getting a handle on this one. 3 goals, 1-19. Bats have done some good things, but not quite enough to bother the scoreboard just yet. Thanks for that link, mate. Yeah, appreciate it. Up they go. Knocked down by Green. Yeah, nice little piece of handwork, but the ball's still running free. Might even make its way out of bounds. I think it does. So the ball will be thrown up 10 metres in. Little bit of a shepherd in there, not seen. Taken nicely though by Green. Goes towards the goals. Down they go. Off hands now. Minus score to the left. Brought in almost immediately by the Bats fullback and finds his teammate. Plays on immediately. Over the top now. Nice scoop up there by the Geckos. Looks inside. Finds a teammate. Tries a one-hander. Didn't work. Handball over the top now. Too high. Ball comes to ground. Players in there. Nice bit of work. Little handball off goes to ground. Picked up out there. Now right of centre. Looks downfield. Finds his teammate. Greens to have another shot at goal. Ideal conditions, like I said a bit earlier. Will probably kick from about the 30, about a 45-degree angle. Heads it towards goals and hits the post. So 3 goals, 220, 3 goals, 321. Bats yet to score. Ball brought in, little tap sideways. Another one, sideways. Beats the impending tackle, goes long and wide to the outer. The ball's going to beat everybody out of bounds and it'll turn over to Gecko's Green for the resultant free kick. Brings the ball in, goes inside the 35, runs free. Little no comes to ground now, in there after the footy. 2 or 3 ducks a tackle and evades one. Now comes out. Our big man there. Plays on immediately and a nice little kick but didn't quite see his opponent. And off the boot, touched. Play on's the call. Little handball.
Oh, yeah, prior opportunity, umpire. About a week.
And a throw up by the umpire. 2 ruckmen in there, set. Patted forward. Knocks it out again. Tries for the kick. Is pulled off the kick now. Picked up by Green. Goes wide out to the right. Nice overhead mark. Leading player. Once again, we'll kick from about 30. As both teams ring the changes. Comes in. And that's through for the major score. Might need a footy. Or they got one. Might need a footy. Stuck up there on the roof. Get one of the...
Not either end. No?
No.
Where are they? Oh, fuck, there's 2 up there.
Yeah. There's one on the roof. Okay, ball back in the middle, up it goes. Knocked down by Green, and again, but falls to the Bats. Yeah, it's on the roof. And he takes a free kick for High. A short kick, play on, nearly avoids the tackle, but not. Handballs, goes to ground, handball over the top now by Green. Steadies, has a look, nails it. You feeling all right now, are you? Huh? You feeling all right now?
Oh, shit, I suppose.
We'll see how whatever you do. So Green moved to 33 Bats yet to score. Up they go. One down by green, but in the favour of the bats. Handball over the top. Players go in there after the footy. Great thing about the bats is it's represented in the main by local players, which is absolutely fantastic. Great to see and great work by the Geckos and their affiliates to develop the game in this region. Handball over, tap over the top, I should say. Scoops in. Ball running free. Play on's the call now. Everyone stopped, had a look, and that will be another one. So Bali Green moves, Geckos Green moved to 39. That's 6 goals 3. That's yet to score. What's that? Oh, this one. This one.
Yeah, I couldn't. I was looking it up. I was in a hurry.
Okay, here comes the footy. Beautiful work. Up they go. A little bit of a shepherd in the ruck, but nice win of the ruck contest by the bats. Handball comes wide. Players coming in. For Green, having a look downfield now. There's a bit of a shepherd off, and quite frankly, he was mauled. So the free kick to be taken by the Greens. And that's what I call a fantastic number, 186. It should have been 181, surely. And through for the major score. Moved to 45 to 0.
Search my email and see if I have anything.
That seemed to struggle after it comes past their centre area. Players doing well. There's a shepherd off in the ruck again. One down there by the bats. Scooped out with a handball. Taken in one hand, steadies and has another look. It's a procession. And there's half time. Who's the next game? Who's the next game? Okay, we need the captains of the Geckos and the Vic Park Pigs captains for the toss. Only 1 minute at half time, lads, so there's nothing much that your coaches can tell you now. Get back and try your best. Yeah, okay. So we need the captains of Bali Geckos and Vic Park Greens. There we go. Ooh. Won by Vic Park. They've been winning everything, including the races to the toilets. Arn, well done, mate. Good work. Okay, let's go. You've had enough time. Overtime now. Let's go. Okay, if you're going to be late, it'll be taken off your playing time. Which would you prefer? Stand around with your hands on your hips or play footy? Let's get out there.
Hey Rod, is that better?
It's better than yesterday. Oh, what are you talking about, the time? So at half time here, we want to see the bats at least trouble the scoreboard. Be a good thing. Good for their morale. Come on, you women. Come on, hurry. In the middle now, ball about to be sent into the air. As Rex Hunt would say, the air conveyance. Handballed off, goes to Green now. Another handball over and a tackle. Nice tackle! What happened? And it's holding the ball. It's just outside the 35. Off one step. Hey, that's a nice kick. Goes right down to full forward. Regrettably, no one able to take advantage from the bats, and it's over the line. And the resultant free kick to be taken by the Green Geckos. comes to ground, in they go after the footy. Nice handball across by the bats, but going nowhere. Comes free again. Play on's the call with a handball over the top and goes towards right half forward there. Up they go. Nice mark taken by Timmy. Young Tim about to have another shot. He waltzed in. Nice goal. Moved to 51, I think. Bit of shepherding going in the ruck there. Got to allow both players to get an advantage at the footy when it's thrown up. Up they go. There's the shepherd again. Play on's the call. Taken nicely by the bats player. And over the top again, looking for his teammate and finds him. Nice bit of work out of the centre there. Finds MJ. So he's going to kick from about, I don't know, 28, right in front. Should nail it, and does. Nice bit of work by the bats. Worked well for them. Oh, thanks, mate. Oh, not for me. Ball's back in the middle. Up they go. Tap down now. Taken by Green. Goes towards right full forward, and the mark taken down there by the full forward for Geckos Greens, and he's not that far out, not a reasonable angle, probably 45. Comes in and puts it over the fence. That's the first thing. And it's one behind. Out they go wide, finds MJ. Right half back for the bats, looks towards centre half forward. Up they go. Nice mark taken there at centre half back by the Geckos Green. Plays on straight away. Moves towards centre half forward. Up they go, and the mark taken. So took it inside, goes over the top, looking for his running teammate, finds him nicely. Just backwards of the left pocket for the Greens, probably about 20 out, maybe a little bit more or less, who cares. Comes in off 3 steps, puts it through for the major. So it's a waltz for Geckos Green. Plenty of players, and we know that the bats are struggling and they've got some people helping them, so it's fantastic. And to be encouraged to continue to develop and bring forward some great players. Nice tap out. A little bit of work going on there off the ball, taken by the bats down towards full forward, running free now. MJ gets in there, handball over the top. Can they take advantage of this? Maybe, maybe not. Ball comes to ground. People in there after the footy now, and the umpire says, give it to me. We're going to throw it up just outside the goal square. Up they go. No chance of beating that boy. Off the left by MJ, and he gets a goal. Responsible for 100% of the scoring. Well done. Great bit of work there in the rucking contest just outside of the goal square, and off the left MJ nails it. Back in the centre. Ruckman against Ruckman. Pretty easy when there's about 30 centimetres.
Well done, Mad Dog.
So good work. Continue their good run. That's Green. Back in the middle now. Ball to be sent into the air. As Rex would say, the air conveyance comes to ground now. Sharked out there by Green. In the tackle now, but handball's off, looking for a teammate, does it again, off the right boot, looking for nobody against him. Ball comes to ground, plays on, and gets it across his body, off the right boot for a goal. You should be suiting up for them, mate.
Huh?
You should be suiting up for them. They need some help.
The baton bats.
The batons, yeah. Up they go. One down by Green again. Pretty easy when you're a combatant. Ruckman is about a foot shorter than you. Off the right boot now, goes towards goals, rolling through. For another major. Not that it really needs updating, but that makes Gecko's Green 13 goals, 482 to the Bats 2 straight goals, 12. Up they go. One down, straight to Green, running in now and nails it again. Clearly a bit more coaching needed for the Bats. They've got to start somewhere. Nice work there by the ruckman, giving away a heap of ground. Handball off to MJ, gets the ball over to a teammate, goes in towards centre half forward. Ball comes to ground. There's a bit of a fight out there as to who can get the footy. Brought to ground now, kept in play, finds his teammate. Plays on. Across ground now, looking for players running down the field. Finds him just outside or inside the defensive 35. Plays on immediately, looking for his teammate who's got nobody on him. Ball comes to ground now. I reckon the faster player's going to win out here. Paddling towards the boundary line. Is it going to make it off feet? As far as I see it, should be the Bats free kick in if it was off feet. However, I'm only about 100 metres away, and what do I know? Because it comes to ground. Handball off, running player, and sneaks it through for another major. How long we got? 1 minute, minute and a half. So this has been a bit of a birthday for Bali Green. Hardly had any opposition. So not long to go now, about a minute and a half, somewhere there. Both teams run the changes. Nice bit of ruck work there by that guy who probably weighs about 20 kilos. He's going to try it again. Nice tap down and handball off. Looks for his teammate. No one there. It's going to run free. If it's got a bit of luck, it hasn't. It's going to stop bouncing off the left boot towards the outer boundary. Handball over towards the centre of the field, and a handball over the top makes it easy. And just to make it a bit more difficult, decided to drop the handball. However, Green moves on. Nearly out of time. By the time they throw it up, it should just... That's good work. One out there by the Bats, trying to pick it up. Good work, out of bounds. And not long, counting down by the time the ball comes in. There it is. End of the game. A march by Bali Geckos Green. They kicked 16 goals, 400 to the Bats, 2 straight goals, 12. Hang on a second. Make that a non-count, but it would look fantastic off the boot, let me tell you. Okay, I think it's the 45s, isn't it? 45s? I think so.
Yeah, 45.
Yep. So it's 45s Bali Geckos versus Vic Park Pigs. This will be a clash. So let's make our way off the ground with the teams that just concluded. And remember, we need a representative from each team to man the goals for us. So if the Geckos and the Bats can release 2 players to man the goals for umpiring duty. We've got nobody at this end. Someone from Bali Geckos, can they please? Okay, we got that one done. Someone from the Bats, please. Ball's up, comes to ground, comes in towards full forward now, but a nice mark taken overhead by Vic Park. Has a look downfield. Probably. Comes towards the centre of the field, over the back now, comes to ground now, players in there after it, knocks it out in favour of the Geckos, but breaks the tackle, little handball away, goes to ground, in there is right, handball over to 111, which it sounds like a good highway number for me. Breaks free now, little Shepherd, left foot, downfield, looking for his teammate, goes to ground. Down there, yeah, is someone who should know better playing football at this age. But Champion takes the footy and brings it towards centre field. Out to the right-hand side now, up they go. Nice mark taken out there by the Geckos. Inside the 35, so he's going to have a shot on the right-hand half-forward flank.
Richard Champion as well, I think.
I've just...
Okay, all right.
But thank you. Nice kick and through for the major score. So it didn't take long. Geckos on the board with their first major. Ball's back in the middle, comes to ground, sharked in there by the green. Touch ball is the call. Plays on. Ball on. Nice bit of work. Bit of a use of an elbow there. So green to have another ping. Comes in, off the right boot, and just sneaks to the right of the post. Moves the Geckos onto 117. Brings the ball in, off the left, towards the centre field, but no one there. Kicks it straight to an opponent. There for the Pigs. Drives towards left half forward. Up they go. Knees up. Wow. Very nice mark out there by someone who should know everything about footy. Well done, Luffy. Nice mark there from the back of the pack. Comes in now. Nice easy approach. And does put it straight through. So they move now. Bali Geckos to 2-1-13. Pigs yet to score.
Some licenses or something? Oh yeah, mate, yeah. I don't know, maybe milk, that might do it. I don't know. Just be
Plenty of time. Ball back in the middle, comes to ground. Millsy in there after it, but overruns the footy. Away to the left. The ball to be taken by Vic Park. So they're at right half, right full back, goes across ground now, finds his teammate. Looking for options downfield. Walks up, does a little step sideways, finds Millsy out there. I think it is Millsy. Plays on immediately, drives towards centre half forward, up they go. Ball comes to ground now. In there's the Pigs, picks the ball up, handball back to a teammate. Goes again but finds an opponent out wide now. Right half back for the Geckos. Goes high, goes long. Up they go at full back by the Pigs. Full back takes a nice mark. Ball comes to ground, bounces free. Handball over the top, finds Millsy again. Dodges the tackle, looks for a teammate, and a mark is taken out there. So inside the 35, be a good kick if he can get it. No reason why he can't. But looks for a teammate and doesn't find him. Or was he just off the boot? Maybe that was the secondary one. Plays on straight away. In goes Millsy, but misses the contest. Plays on. Brings the ball inside centre half forward. Intercepted there by Vic Park. In they come. H is there with the footy. Off the left boot. Up they go. Ball's punch free. Nice punch there. Goes, is that Tim who handballed over? Up they go. Nice little give. Looking for his teammate. No one there. Rod goes in but can't take possession of the footy. It does run free towards the green. Up they go. Nice mark taken at full back. Plays on off one step, a big left footer. Up goes Luffy, ball comes to ground. He comes in after his own attempt. Running free now towards centre, true centre half forward. Socket back out towards his green teammate, who comes over the top, gets the ideal bounce, puts it through for the major.
Show pony. Dave, do not do it to JB. Do not do that to JB. Do not do that to JB.
I would never. I never would.
You'll never get him back up again.
Yeah, no. You wouldn't bend down to pick him up.
No, get a block and tackle, mate.
Back in the middle. I need a ladder for this boy.
He's a big boy, isn't he? Who is he?
And that's encroachment, so play on, handball by Vic Park out wide, looking for a teammate, and up they go on a nice lead from the full forward of Vic Park, who's taken the catch, and he would be at about 25, probably kicked from about 30, 28, somewhere there. But he's dead in front, no breeze to worry about. It'll all be accuracy and skill, and he does both of those to bring up their first goal. Once again, the both teams bringing in the changes, giving everyone an opportunity to have a bit of a run. Up they go. Nice tap down, one by nobody in particular, but it runs free towards Vic Park inside the 35. There's slam. Ooh. And a little bit of a 15-metre, you'll come with me, sir, right on the goal line. So a good bit of work there by Vic Park. They bring the ball into another great scoring opportunity to double their score.
He's a gridiron man, mate, that tackler. That's what it's about.
Is he really? Well, he's done well as a gridiron player, and maybe not quite for Aussie rules. But a good attempt just the same, and Vic Park bring up their second goal.
Who's going on, Tim?
So we're back in the middle. Ball to be thrown up. Ruckman set themselves. Comes down in favour of Green, and so it should. Down towards centre half forward. Nice catch taken by Rod out there.
I'll rock it.
Boo.
So literally in front. Probably kicked from 30. Should slot it. But he is a backman, isn't he? Yep, so send him back down back, I think. That's where he's got to be. To the minor score, left of the mains. Vic Park to take the ball and bring it back in. Off one step now. finds his teammate at the 35 defensive for Vic Park, looking downfield, gets the handball over but immediately tackled. Play on's the call, and ball's going to be thrown up. Literally centre wing outer. Not a beer. Not a beer. No, I'm good, mate. Comes to ground now. A bit of a high tackle there on the Vic Park player as he took possession. Looking downfield now. Finds his player running free, and that's a nice mark taken down there at left half forward. Inside the 35 is going to have a ping.
How are the whiskies, mate? Oh, really? Yeah, good. Not the whiskers, the whiskies.
It's on about a 45 now.
I can't help myself.
A bit of difficulty with it, and I think he's put it through for the major the way people are running. But that could mean anything. No, it's behind. So once again, the caller's done extraordinarily well. Comes back to it. Ooh. And there's half time. It's actually not a bad game, this one. After Green had all the running and currently lead 3 goals 2-20 to 2 goals 1-13 to Victoria Park. But Vic Park did come back at the second half of that first stanza to make something of the game. So it's up for grabs, remembering, gentlemen, that we get 1 minute. 1 minute only. And I recommend the umpires should throw the ball up. That'll soon get everyone started. Yeah. Yeah.
Who's the next guy?
Okay, the Dugongs and Dingoes, if we can have... Oh, look at this. How good is this? Already one here. So if we've got a captain for the Dugongs, rock, paper. Oh, here he comes. Okay, let's go, Vic Park. Rock, paper.
Sounds good, buddy.
Go hard. 1, 2, 3. There you go. He's got it. Yeah. Whichever way you want to kick.
I will just go that way. Yeah.
I don't think it matters much. Okay. About to get this game's second stanza underway. Umpire holds the air conveyance high and throws it into the air. Up they go, one down by Vic Park, but sharked out there by Tim for Green. Play on's the call, gets the handball away on the tackle, running free again, breaks free, looks downfield, but the ball goes to ground. In again is the man, and over the top. Oh, didn't get the right break. Who's that there? Knocked the ball back towards the centre of the field, and this one's going to go out of bounds, no question. So Vic Park to get the resultant free kick. Hope everyone's right in the back there. There it is. Over the top now. Is he going to make it? No, he's not. And that's off knees, and that'll be thrown up. Vic Park make the changes. Goes down off the left by the Geckos player, Arn in there. Ducks the tackle, looks good. That's a nice kick, but touched off the boot. Comes to ground now. Who's going to go in there and pick it up? Nobody. It's knocked through for the minor score. So we'll see how many paces it takes. Just the one. A nice little pass to deep right fullback for Vic Park. Passes to the 35 arc, and once again marked by them. So once again, I think that's H out there who kicks forward inside the 35. Ball comes to ground, goes to Champion. Little curl over the top and finds his teammate. Nice little kick. That one plays on automatically. Comes forward, Arn in there. Ball comes to ground. It's a little bit in the back, that one. So Vic Park to take the resultant free kick. Looks out wide. Goes out wide towards the centre. Dicko misses that mark, and it's a shark by the Geckos, but over the head of the full forward running free down there. And it's out of bounds. Brings the ball back in, finds his teammate at right full back, handballs over the top, finds his teammate with a nice handball, goes towards the centre of the ground, the ball comes to ground now, handball over by Green, in there after the footy is Millsy, it's in there now, I don't think it's going to come out, and there'll be a throw up literally at centre field. Green and Dicko in there, comes to ground now, sharked by Green, heads towards centre half forward, ball bounces high, little tap forward, Arnie in there after the footy, anything could happen here, taken by Tim, across his body now and finds Luffy. That's a great kick there by Tim, and an even good mark by Luffy. As he comes in and beautifully through for the majors, split the centre. So the Geckos move to 4-3-27, Vic Park 2-1-13. There's just under 7 left in this stanza. Ball back in the middle. Comes to ground. Up they go. Tries to break the tackle, and he does. Right foot in towards the goals. Goes over the back now. Luft in there, trying to sockers it around, but I think that'll be a free kick. That was just down here. Don't know what it is. Ball taken, kick towards half back for Vic Park. Picked up by Millsy. Shakes the tackle. Looks out wide for a teammate. Think he should find him and takes the mark. Plays on immediately. Goes for the bounce off the left hand and another one. Looks inside now. Looks towards the big sticks. Has he got the bounce? He has. That's a nice goal by Vic Park. Great work out of the backs. And through for the major score, which makes it interesting. They're back in the middle now. Dicko in front, but gets beaten by a bloke who's 28'3" tall. Ball falls free. Who's out there? Well, there's a nice throw. Ball comes to ground, Arn in there after it. Little bit of a push. Goes to ground. Vic Park in there with Arn, and over the line. It's going to be a throw up. In there they go. Nice take. Ball goes to ground. Vic Park in there, tries to keep the ball, and there's a tripping tackle. Anything below the knees will not be acceptable. Goes towards the centre. Dicko takes the catch. Father-son combination here. Goes towards left centre wing. Sorry, right centre wing. Up they go. Nice mark taken outside the 35. Just the distance for the kick. Goes long now. Looking downfield. Find a Vic Park player on his own. And that's Chuka. Can't help it if he's a Port Adelaide supporter. Down to the minor score. Right side. Ball to be brought in by Champion. Waves, go to the left, go to the left. Okay, someone's going to go there, but Dicko's there with it. And of course finds the big fella. Plays on immediately. Looks around the corner, ball's going to bounce. This could go anywhere. Bounce it nicely, goes towards centre half forward. Vic Park full back, he's good. Got the little handball away. Ball goes to ground, keeps it in front of him now. Tries to pick it up. On the end, and Luffy's going to take an easy one. Will take on straight away and run on straight away and gets the major score. There's the answer to Vic Park.
5-3.
5-3-33 is the Geckos to 20 points is Vic Park. So Vic Park will have to get on their bike if they want to make something of this.
Move in. On number 5. Hold him up.
Up they go. Tap over the back. Races away now in favour of Vic Park, but has he over? No, he hasn't. Gets down in there, down and dirty, trying to get the footy. Handball out, finds Timmy, goes forward towards centre half forward for the Geckos. Plays on immediately as Vic Park looks out wide to Chuka. Ball bounces in his favour, continues to run. Goes to Champs, looks around, goes deep, overrun the lot, and I think it's pushed through for the minor score. So the Geckos move to 5-4-34. Vic Park 3-2-20. Plays on now, looks downfield, goes towards centre half forward, up they go, ball comes to ground now, in there by Champs, little handball over to the 35 defensive, running free, goes in there, there was a bit of a handball, got that away, must have been alright. Tries to break the tackle, doesn't work, goes to Millsy, hand around the neck there I think, but anyway, not seen by the umpire, it doesn't matter. He says I'm going to throw it up. Up they go. Tapped in favour of Green, who runs onto it. Picked up out there by Vic Park, off the left, goes towards centre half forward, there's Shook, goes to ground, tries to stay in front of the footy, but Rocket's doing a great job there. Little tap, play on's the call. There's a tackle. And it's in the back, that one.
Get out of there, Katie, get out of there, Katie.
Looks downfield. The pointers go towards Gold. Gives it off to a teammate who kicks it wide towards Luffy, who stays in control of the footy and goes out of bounds. Not long left in this game, but Vic Park trying to make something of it. Up they go, comes to ground, little handball out to Millsy, looks downfield and finds his teammate just inside the 35. Just inside the 35, and he's going to have a ping.
Jump where you land. Hello, mate. We got 1 foot in, 1 foot out. I'll play it.
Oh, beautiful goal. Nice work there by Vic Park. I think they're going to run out of time, but a nice effort. So 34-26.
I reckon he had one each side. But here's where you land.
So not long to go in this game now. Probably by the time it gets back to the middle and thrown up, the siren's going to sound, but great work by both sides.
Yeah, you're up there for it.
And there's the siren to conclude this game. So just remembering, both Vic Park and the Geckos, we need a rep from each team to do your goal umpiring. So a rep from each team for goal umpiring, from the Geckos and from the Pigs. So next up we've got the Dugongs and the Dingoes. That's going to be fun. The Dugongs and the Dingoes. I'll get that wrong, that's for sure. I might just call one of them something else completely. Off the ground, please, lads. Great work by both sides. Geckos staying in front. Yeah. I'm glad I'm here, mate.
We're backing up last night.
Okay, here we go.
Well done, champ. Well done, champ.
Just waiting for the officials to make their way off the ground. Dugongs and Dingoes. This is going to be fun, trying to call this one.
G'day, mate. How are you, man? How's your maiden spin yesterday and back?
Desi didn't come again.
Yeah.
Ball comes to ground, sharked out there by the Dingoes player, goes back to him as well, and then a nice little give off out wide, and a beautiful diving mark by the Dingoes player inside the 35 on about a 45-degree angle. Going to have a bit of a look, see what he can do with this one. Comes in, kicks from 36, away to the right, minor score. So they're the first one to impact the scoreboard with the minor, to be brought in now by the Dugongs. Out wide, over the top. Handball, keeps it in, goes long, off the right boot, goes to ground now, misses his kick, and plays on. And here we go for the throw up. One out beautifully by the Dingoes, goes to ground, Dugongs in after it, comes and falls over, looking for a hand pass, finds his teammate over the back, ball bounces nearly kindly for him, but it's running free now, picks it up, tries to run past the tackle, doesn't succeed, gives away the free kick. Goes out wide, finds his teammate literally just forward of centre for them. Down towards centre half forward, nice catch taken down there. By the general it looks like, and gets it through. Nice catch taken by the general. I think it's a general. Maybe he's a corporal, I'm not sure. So now they're 1-1-7. Dugongs yet to score.
This is the 45. 45?
So this is a 45s challenge. The Dugongs and the Dingoes, up they go in the middle now. Ruckman Wait, nice work by both, comes to ground now, picked up by the Dugongs Ruckman, who gives it off to his rover, who finds one of the forwards leading beautifully, Smithy. Smithy takes the mark at about 30, comes in, will kick from about 33, and finds the big opening. Or doesn't. No, he doesn't. Minor score. Plays on immediately to the Dingoes. Smothered, but comes back to him again, so the fullback makes his way down to the kick down to centre wing outer, but intercepted out there by the Dugongs player, who finds his teammate literally at centre circle. Plays on, goes out to the right, over the back, and a nice mark taken down there by the Dugongs player, who I guess I'm going to call him Southern because he's got a Southern cross on his back. Southern comes in, has a look, and away to the right once again. Minor score, move to 2 points. Has a look, sees a teammate out wide, left half back, finds him. Looks downfield, goes towards centre ground, but finds nobody but an opponent, who marks just inside the 35, plays on straight away, around the corner over his body, comes to ground, tries to pick it up, does the Dugongs player, gives it to his teammate, it's smothered off the boot, goes to ground now, knocks the ball out forward. Dugongs in there trying hard, kick towards goals, but finds the fullback for the Dingoes. Plays on immediately, goes long, but goes too long, and finds his teammate's opponent right behind him, takes the mark and plays on immediately with a hand pass to the ruckman. Bounces off the chest, goes to the Dingoes, looks sideways, gets a hand pass out, looks downfield, nice kick, great mark. Good little passage of play there by the Dingoes, looks across field, look for his teammate who's completely unopposed. Takes a mark just forward of centre half forward and will kick from about the 28 maybe. I'll get a ruler. Comes in, nice approach, looks good off the boot, but and it's through to the minor score, off the post. Minor score to the Dingoes. brings the ball in from fullback to right fullback, finds a teammate out on the left half-back side, plays on straight away. The ball is knocked to ground, who was on the mark. Handball's over the top, looks good here. Comes in towards goal, takes about 28 paces, and I think has put it through for the major. And there it comes. Great bit of work there by the goal umpire. So the Dingoes doing their work.
Hey, Nico.
Hello, mate. The fucking coast.
Rocket. You good, mate?
And the ball to be brought back into the middle.
Jakarta. Jakarta. So when you called out the wild jungles, I was like, yeah, you're right. The concrete jungle.
The jungle. They found him in the jungle.
You know, it's the second most polluted city in the world, right?
Hey?
Jakarta's the second most polluted city in the world.
From the centre bounce, up they go, one out by the Dugongs, Ruckman to the Rover, and then a running player, teammate, ball comes to ground from the hand pass, ducks the tackle, back to his teammate and over the top with another hand pass and another one, running free now, kicks the major.
That's a goal to the...
Where's this being screened? Is this on the YouTube?
Yeah, yes it is. Yeah. So, Dingoes 14, that's 2 goals to the Dugongs 1-8, one straight kick in it.
What channel's it on?
YouTube.
Like, I mean, is there a specific part
Oh,
of it?
there's a link. Ball comes to the ground, running free now. In comes the Dingoes player, but he's tackled beautifully and the ball will be thrown up by the umpire. Said he had no time to get rid of it. One of the boys might know, one of the techies might know. Okay, just waiting for a tribe to walk past so I can see what's going on, but thank you anyway. Okay, goes out wide now, finds a Dugongs player who looks for his full forward and a bit of a bouncing mark but takes it. Nice lead, nice kick, good bit of skill there. The ball's marked at about the 30. Comes in and I think he slotted it. So now, shall I say it or shall I not? If they both kick another goal, the score will be the same. Throw the ball up, knocked out by the Dingoes, running player but runs underneath it. Little soccer there, should have been a bit of a dangerous one. And so the resultant free kick will go to the Dingoes. So he's well outside the 35 looking for an opportunity from one of his teammates and finds one, but over the top now and intercepted by the Dugongs player at half back. Down towards the centre of the ground, ball running free now towards the goals there for the Dugongs, overruns the footy, picked up out there by the Dingoes player. Look, great idea, not quite in that rule book. Holding the ball's the outcome. Someone needs to give this lad just a little bit of a lesson and tell him how to go about it. But in the interim, Mitch has got the footy and will kick from about 30, maybe 33, and slots it through. So the Dugongs take the lead. Why don't you just go to YouTube and type in...
yeah, I got it.
Oh, you've got it now, have you? The ball back in the middle. There goes a thong. I don't think thong is part of the equipment. In the middle now. Up they go. Ball comes to ground now. Favours nobody but picked up out there by the Dugongs. Tries a handball over the top and misses. And there's half time. In this context, the 45s. Dugongs versus Dingoes. What's the next game? So we need the captains of the South Coast Buccaneers and the Nunamar Crocs. Captains from Nunamar and South Coast, please, for rock, paper, scissors. So Darwin leads by 6, so 1 straight goal. They're 3-2 to 2-2 for the Dingoes. 1 minute in the middle, please, lads. Rock, paper, scissors. That would be you. Yeah, okay, no worries. Okay, let's go.
How are you, man?
Good run yourself.
Yeah, good. And your boys feeling better here?
Yeah, 2 of our blokes are out.
How much? That's not good.
2 of our blokes are fucking sick.
They should know that. Well, you can never tell.
Okay, we're in the middle now. Waiting to get this second stanza underway. Let's go. Ball's in the air, won by the Dugongs, runs free to the outer. Intercepted there by the Dugongs with a tackle for holding the ball. Drives free towards full forward, ball comes to ground. Both in it now, a little bit of a dodge to the left, on the left boot, across goal though, and through, no, it's through for the minor score. So Dugongs add to their tally by 1 behind. To be brought in now by the Dingoes. Goes wide, looking for his teammate. Doesn't find him, running free again. In they go, picked up by the Dugongs small. Goes towards number 13.
There's a ball here somewhere.
And through for the major score.
What number's that one? 5.
How you going for balls now?
Size 5 for? Size 5. Yep. Size 4.
So Dugongs now moving on by an extra 7 after the previous minor score and then conversion. So they lead by 13 points, I'm pretty sure. Nice tap over the top there. Picked up by the rover for the Dugongs. And they're starting to put a bit of a stance on this game. Bit of a stamp. Goes towards goals. That's another big one. Ball heading back to the middle. Ready to go again. Ruckman set. Up they go. One down by nobody in particular. In they go. Spins out of the tackle. Tries to get his foot on the ball and eventually does with the soccer running free and out of bounds. To be brought in by Dugongs. Down the side, nice mark taken out there by that bloke that looks exactly like me in only one area. That's he's got no hair on his head. Nice kick down towards centre half forward left and taken out there by them. So Smithy's got the footy. He's going to be on about a 15 to 20. Comes in, nice approach, and cuts across the breeze for the minor score. Footy's on the roof. You got one next to you, the post. To bring the ball in, one behind. To the dugongs, down towards the centre of the ground, up they go, mark over the top, comes down to the waiting dugongs player, handballs over the top of the pack to his teammate, drives the ball towards the centre half forward right and finds his teammate about 20 out on a slight angle right of field. Comes in. And well away to the right, minor score. Brings the ball in, finds his teammate on the 35 defensive. Centre field, handballs over to a teammate, goes across field now and finds a teammate, goes to ground. Good try though for that boy, he's hanging in there. Picks the ball up, gets the handball over the top, handball backwards, finds a teammate for the dugongs. Running free now, ball bounces high.
Yeah, Woody, fire up! He's crazy.
Nice handball.
Number 13 is Woody.
Yeah, okay. Plays on. And away to the right again. On that side of the ground are the dingoes at the minute. Plays on, goes to the outer side wing, up they go, nice mark taken on his own. Goes across field and might have been just a bit of a chat there. Ball's got to go back over. No.
Yeah, Dono.
Has a look, sees the leading player, finds him. So taking it about the 30 and we'll kick from about the 35. Once again on a slight angle. Going to see plenty of the big sticks. Once again waits on accuracy and skill. Comes in, looks good off the boot, but I think away to the right for the minor score. So Darwin 36, Dingoes 15. Brings the ball in and out of play, left outer forward, finds his teammate, does the Dingoes player, plays on now, looks towards goals and I think he's put it through. He has. Dingoes move 21, 3 goals 3, dugongs, that's 5 goals 6, 36, margin 15.
I know, right? Africa.
Ball in the centre, up they go. Comes to ground, sharked by the Dingoes player towards his teammate, but once again falls to ground. In there after the footy, a couple of them, socket forward, found out there by Gribble. Up they go, one-handed won't work, and out. No, stays in play.
It's out now.
And it's out. Thanks, Margie. To be thrown up. One down there, but a hand on the shoulder by the Dugong ruckman gives his opponent a pretty easy shot at goal, to quote Dennis Cometti. Well, it's interesting, but I think he's made the distance off the side of the boot, but went straight. All of a sudden, a comeback. Down to 9 is the gap between the Dingoes and the Dugongs. So I'll have to get on with it, will the Dingoes, but there's a chance. Nicely won down by the Dugongs, but goes to nobody in particular. picked up out there by the Dingoes player who handballs over the top, finds his ruckman teammate, Little Gev, plays on, right foot towards the goal square, comes to ground now. Nice kick out wide, but finds an opponent. Shimmies around a player, then handballs off wide. Goes towards the goals now. I think it's going to be good. And it is. Down to 3. Dingoes with a charge. Margin is 3 points. Can they do it? Can the Dugongs hang on? A little tap forward. Kick off the boot, which is good. Running free towards the goals. Won't be a score, of course, at that level. Still in play. Breaks free. Who can it go to? Goes to the Dugongs, looks sideways, finds a teammate. Looks like Rav or Bav or Daz or one of them. Oh, nice bit of intercept there. And out of play, off hands. There's a chance. Can they hold on? Smalley in the ruck here. Up they go. Tap sideways, but finds the Dingoes player. Sharped in there by the Dugongs, and I think they're probably going to hang on, only just. Comes to ground, picked up out there by Smithy, intercepted, and there's the final score. Dugongs with the win by 3. Good game of footy, that one. So next game up is South Coast Buccaneers and Nunamar Crocs. So, from the last game, we need a representative from each team to goal umpire, please. Let's make your way off the ground as soon as you can. Great game of footy by both sides, but we need to get the next one underway. Nunamara and Buccaneers. For those of you who don't know, Nunamar is the First Nation name for the suburb in which this team generated. And if you're from WA, you'll know that that means Nollamara. So Nunamar is the Indigenous name for Nollamara. It's great to see them here again at this event. Ball's about to be thrown up. Up they go. Nice tap down there by the Buccaneers. In they go after the footy. On the ground. Pick up out there. Play on's a call, but he says it was a throw, says the umpy. So the turnover goes to Nunamar. Looks for a teammate over the top and nearly finds him. Plays on now, backs out of the tackle. Hand pass sideways, intercepted out there nearly by the Buccaneers player. Dribbles it towards the boundary line. All in there after the footy. Still going and now out of bounds. Puts the ball high, comes to the Buccaneers player, sharked it nicely, is the Rat, and finds his teammate deep in the right forward pocket for the Buccaneers. Hasn't got much of the goals to look at. This is going to be a Dom Sheed shot. And finds the big opening just like Sheed did in 2018. So Buccaneers on the scoreboard with a goal. Ball back in the middle, up they go. One down by Nunamar, running onto the ball. Nobody at this time now. It's picked up out there by the Buccaneers player. Goes deep towards full forward, plays on immediately off hands. I think it's out of bounds. It'll be down to the umpire to give it a toss.
Doing a good job, fella.
My grandma died like a long time ago, so I don't remember.
Points to whom it's going to be. Up they go down there. Falling backwards, the Buccaneers player nearly took possession of it. Handball over the top by Nunamar and back to his teammate, but intercepted out there by the Bucks. And they brought it through for another goal. So now back in the middle. The Bucks are starting to show their strength as the ball comes to ground now. Players in there after the footy. Socket forward but rebounds. The Bucks in there, player after it. Looks like the Goose. And beautiful kick for it towards his leading teammate. Gives the Chook a chance to shoot one. And he does. And keeps the ball here, which is very kind of him. The ball back towards the middle. Up they go. One down by Nunamar. Running onto it is the wingman. Picks up the ball. Little left foot across, but finds centre half back there for the Bucks. Looks downfield. Looks for his leading teammate and finds him. Nice lead from full forward. Marked the ball at about the 33. So Stewie's going to have a shot. Comes in. Delivered approach. Measured approach. Off 2 steps. But away to the right. Minor score. Oh, it's a goal. It's a goal, not minor score, it is a goal. Back in the middle they go, up they go, both ruckmen. Good contest, that one. Everyone falls over. Nice kick in towards centre half forward. Comes to ground now. There's a bit of an attempt to throw away. Now we've got a bouncing ball. Nunamar on the outer side there gives the handball across to his teammate. Looks for somebody to give it to, and there's no one there, so goes for the kick. Comes to ground. He's immediately tackled as the Nunamar player by $2, or was it $3? I think it was a dollar store. Up they go. Tapped over the top there. Running free now towards the outer side. Commentary side of the ground. Picked up out there by the Bucks player. Looks for his teammate inbound, but finds Nunamar player who actually threw the ball. Not quite part of the rules of this particular competition. Bucks player picks it up on the outer. Finds his teammate running free. Over the top now towards the centre of the field. Bounces. Nice pick up out there by the ruckman. Looks downfield now. Beautiful pass as well, but intercepted out there by the Nunamar player. Goes out wide to outer wing. Plays on Amini as Nunamar towards inside the 35. Ball comes to ground. Tries to don't argue and goes out of bounds during the play. Up they go. Oh, that hurt. Don't know what happened there, but it hurt. Running free now is the Bucks player. He's outside 35. Hopefully something, but no score. No score. Outside the 35. The fullback finds his leading player. Goes across ground and again. Now on the outer side of the ground finds his teammate once more, who plays on immediately off his And he's inside 35. Is he good enough? That's the question. Let's see what the answer is. Comes in now, kicks from the 35 line. Tell you what, it's a good looking kick. And it's through for the major score. Starting a bit of a comeback here. So ball back in the middle.
Oh, lovely. Nico, are they open down there? They're the ones we're supposed to use anyway, mate. Oh, okay.
I'll do a bit of a reminder of that at half time. Up they go. Ball comes to ground, nobody. At the back now, picked up by the Bucks. Handballs to his wingman. Bounces free and wide. And I think it's out of bounds down there. The resultant turnover free kick. Yes. To Nurama. Comes downfield looking for his teammate, but finds an opposition player. Nice lead and nice pass. Finds his teammate, will kick from about 36 or 7. Wind over his left shoulder. How good a kick. Nice kick. Straight. Through for a goal. So the Bucks just settle themselves. Back in the middle, up they go. A bit of a shepherd in there, but picked off by Nunamar. Doesn't have the footy. I think that's Bilksy. Plays on straight away, unless he was using Bilksy's jumper yesterday. Nice catch, plays on immediately. Brushes past the tackle, goes to his teammate who picks up the ball. Handball's over the top, but it's gone too far. Probably going to go out. And does. So it's a free kick in. Yes, it is.
We make an announcement again about and the kids. Ladies 11, kids 11:30.
Oh, right. I thought you were going to tell me about that.
And there's half time in this game. So at 11 o'clock today, we've got a special announcement. You're going to be treated to some of the best skilled women in Bali at the minute, and we're going to have an exhibition game for the ladies against an Australian team. So it's the Bali Geckos versus Australia, and then followed closely. Okay, so the Australian team is called the Aussie Pies Allies. Couldn't think of a better name myself. That'll be at 11 o'clock and then followed closely by a juniors game at 11:30. So that's going to be a bit of fun as well.
Any children or women interested in playing?
Any children or women who are interested in playing, make sure you make your way to the commentary area so we can sign you up.
Good, mate. You're captain for the next game.
Can we have captains for the next game? So here we go, we got captains.
The Warriors captain, here he is.
Rock, paper, scissors. Good luck both on you. What are you doing? Rock, paper. Paper.
Okay, let's go, lads. We're not here for a long time. We're here for a good time. So let's go. Back in the middle now. Up they go. Bilksy in there. Ball comes down to a bit of a change of players. And the ball to be taken by Nunamar. Looks out wide, but decides to go direct. Down they go. The ball has come free. Rolling now. Handball over the top. Goes to ground. And I think it's going to be a high tackle there. Nunamar with an opportunity to impact the scoreboard within seconds of the second stanza. So, back to the middle. Nice goal there. Off an infringement, high tackle. Nunamar impresses the scoreboard in the first minute of the second stanza. Ball comes to ground now, in there after players, picked up by Bucks, runs inside the 35, looks at the big scoreboard and away to the left. Minor score. Going for the answer and accuracy let him down. Ball to be brought in by Nunamar, goes wide and a nice mark taken, juggling albeit just outside, plays on immediately towards centre half. Forward. Goes across ground looking for a leading player and finds him inside the 35, no question about that now. And will probably kick from about 33. Slight angle, going into a very slight breeze. Comes in, nice measured approach, looks good off the boot. And so it should, because it's a goal. So Bucks moved to 38, that's 6 goals too. Nunamar 3 straight goals, 18. So the lead is currently 20 points. Okay, back in the middle, and the ball comes to ground now, taken out there by Nunamar off the right foot. It's pretty good, this young man, because he's great on both sides of the body, but on this occasion puts it out of bounds. Left half, left full forward for them. The ball turned over to the Bucks. We have a 20-point lead at this point in time in the second stanza. Coming in towards centre half back, over the top, beats everybody, but to find a teammate. Has the attempted mark, looks over, kicks over the shoulder, and mark taken there. Just inside the 35, literally directly in front.
Can I get you to come and film?
Minor score, away to the right. So the Bucks impact the scoreboard by an extra point. Looking downfield now. Finds his teammate there, Nunamar, outer side wing. Towards the centre of the field, play on's a call, bumped off the attempted mark, running forward by one of the Bucks players. Can I pick it up? Yes I can, and avoids the tackle. Runs free for about 15, heads towards the centre half forward, the ball bounces over the defender's head, goes free to the Bucks off the right foot, looking very, very good. Moves the ascendancy now to 26.
Aunt?
Yeah.
Luggage?
Yep.
Thank you.
Back in the middle after a nice piece of work by the Bucks. The margin moves to 26 now. Halfway through the second stanza, up they go. Comes down to Nunamar. Avoids the tackle. Hands it off to one of his teammates, up high down back, and the mark taken down there. Looking for someone to give it to. Decides to go long. Goes towards outer side wing. Punches forward by Nunamar out of bounds, off hands. The ball to be thrown up. Taken out of the ruck by the Bucks, goes forward towards the centre of the ground, run free, didn't quite take it in hand, but a nice tap over, finds his teammate, running now, but the ball is taken off the foot, off the boot. Nice pass down to his teammate, plays on immediately, goes to left full forward. Who's up down there? Who's up down there? That's a goodie. Out wide, finds his teammate on the wing, drops the what he should have taken. Centre wing now, looks across field. His running teammate finds him at right half forward, plays on immediately towards the goal square, finds his teammate unattended, but I don't know whether that's is it a score? Yes, it is. So finishes it off with a nice goal. Back to the middle. What? What? Up they go. One by nobody in particular. Comes down to Nunama, who sharks his own ruck tap. Off the right boot towards full forward. Up they go. Over the back now. Belksy's in there if that's who he is. And through for the minor score. Forced behind. Ball to be brought into play. Looks long downfield, goes long, but it's going to be over the back. Players running onto it, runs free again. Nice give off, handball out wide to find his teammate doing nothing. Over the top now, little chain of hand passes. Goes towards goal, but off the side of the boot and out of bounds, I think. No, still in play. Bring the ball towards centre half back now for the Bucks. Plays on immediately to a right-hand hand pass. Forward towards the centre of the ground. Leading players, they all stop to wait for the bounce of the ball and it comes forward. Takes possession, looks towards the goals. But a nice interception by the full-back down there for Nunama. Plays on immediately. Nice pass, finds his teammate and again tries to break the tackle and runs straight into something you might call a bit tough.
You got plenty, mate.
So it's going to have a shot. Hilly comes in off the right and yeah, does all the work. Nice goal after a fantastic tackle.
Wow.
Cheers, Scott, going crazy down there. Ball's thrown up in the middle of the ground, knocked down in favour of the Buccaneers. Everyone falls over. Comes releases to the favour of the Bucks, and leading player from the forward pocket right is Chook, who's going to have another crack at it. Comes in, and easy off the boot, just like shelling peas. Not long to go in this stanza now. Just remembering whilst we're trying to get the ball back, 11 and 11:30. Women's game at 11, children's game at 11:30. If you want to play and you haven't put your hand up yet, please do. Ball comes to ground in favour of the Bucks. Breaks the tackle now, but the ball comes to ground, taps it out in favour of him, runs inside the 35, has a look at the big ones. Bang! Once again, cheer squad, crazy. Ball back in the middle now. Not long to go. Won't go anywhere. And there's the final siren. Big win by the Buccaneers. They ended up 11-3-69 to 3-1-19. Nunama looked good, but not good enough on this occasion. Buccaneers run out big winners. Okay, next game up now. Warnbro and Malaysia. So the Swans and the Warriors.
Lucky there, you in the middle, and then someone at the top.
Thanks, mate.
Well, you can run this way. Luffy, yeah. No, but if Luffy says I'm going right,
I'm good, mate. How are you?
But even if you run here, he's running here. So you have.
Well, if you can just write it down.
No, you just say happy 50th, Paul, from the Warriors. Yeah? Thanks, mate.
Okay, we need representatives from each team as goal umpires. So Nunamar. Okay.
Paul.
Up they go. Ball comes out wide. Looking for the Swans player. Does a little 360 off the left boot. That could be the right boot even. Depends which way you're facing, I guess. Goes to the outer side wing now. Ball bounces high. Interrupted there by the Swans player as they move forward. Down towards the full forward area for them. But intercepted out there by the Warriors player. Comes to ground. Looking for someone to give it to, and he didn't do a very good job of that one. Holding the ball. So I think Paul from the Warriors is playing his 50th game today. Give him a cheer. In they go. Running free now. Wish I could pick it up, he says. Come on, bounce up for me. Looks for a teammate. Goes wide and out of bounds. Stays inbound, picked up by the Warriors player. Taken by him again as it bounced free. Goes across ground looking for his teammate's going to be out of bounds, no question. So you can't score from this. Going downfield now looking for his teammate. Across goals. But the mark taken by the Warriors player down there, plays on immediately. Looks downfield, goes towards centre wing outer side. Mark taken down there by Warnborough. Looks for his teammate in the middle of the ground and has the footy. Once again looking for somebody. At centre half forward, ball over the back but nicely placed. We'll take the mark. Comes in off the right, gives it plenty of air and plenty of accuracy. Nice goal. Hey, Rocket, have you got any, is he not here? Up they go, comes to ground now. Little tap over, misses his teammate. Scouted out there by Swans player. In the contest and out of bounds. Ball coming free towards the 35, the attacking side of the ground. But holding against the Swans. In front though, intercepting the mark. I think it looks like Donis. That'll do for now until I get it right. Up they go. Ball comes to ground, handball over the top, misses everybody. But in they come, nice little give to Brady by the looks. And mark taken. Goes towards goal, left of the big stick, and that's a behind. That's a behind to the Swans as they bring it back in now. The Warriors goes wide. The ball over the top now, running free. Does the 360. And kicked, put down off the boot. A little right snap will get them the minor score, the Warriors. So just a reminder, if no one heard, Paul from the Warriors playing his 50th game. Not bad for being over that way. Goes wide, and I think that's going to be too far. And off hands, out of play on the full. Goes inbound and takes the mark. Plays on immediately, looking for his teammate. Off hands, comes to ground now. Sharked, and then across his shoulder, through for the major score. So the Warriors now have the big major on the board. And back in the middle. Good, mate. I've been better. One by, a nice knock in the middle. One by the Warriors to his running player who runs inside the 35 on the outer and snaps it through for a beauty. Oh, was he outside the 35, was he? Okay. So, I'll reverse all of that. Pretend I didn't say it. Brought in by the Swans player from fullback out to the right wing, attacking. Plays on straight away, finds a teammate who does a little 360, then a 180. Tries to get the ball on the boot, goes to ground now. A bit of a soccer in danger, I thought. And yes, it is. Looks like all these kids are going to be playing footy. Going to be playing footy? Oh, come on.
Doing a great job, mate.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, thanks, mate. Thanks very much. Thank you, mother, for the rabbits. Nice little kick. Brings it in. Plays on immediately. Goes towards right half forward for the Warriors. Bounces over the top, but there's two of them there. A little give. Goes to ground, but off the left foot. Towards goals. Nailed it. As both teams make the changes. Up they go. One out wide to nobody in particular, but picked up out there by the Warriors player who goes towards... Who's doing that? Intercepted out there by the Swans. Goes downfield but out of play. Mate. Mate. Can you not? Sorry. Please? Yeah. Goes towards right half forward. Nice mark taken out there and then caught by the undies. Or the outies, whichever ones they were. He's inside, so he's going to have a ping. Comes in, nice looking kick, but away to the left so far. But a nice mark taken down there. Goes back towards his player at centre half forward. So he's about 25 out. Seeing most of the goals. Comes in, nice kick, and through for a major. Ball back in the middle. How are you, mate? Up they go. Sharked in there by the Warriors player. Starting to find a bit of the action is the Warriors. Goes towards goals. Up they go. Off hands. Through for the minor score. Plays on immediately. Looking downfield. Can't find anyone. And finds his opponent just centre wing commentary side. All players overrun the footy. Who's good enough now? Oh, feigns the hand pass, looks over the top but misses the kick. The ball bounces high. Where's it going to go? Sharked in there by the Swans player. Goes towards full forward now, but overruns it and is taken by his team. His opponent, his direct opponent. Goes out wide to the outer side. Nice mark taken out there. Centre wing right for the Warriors. Looks for his teammate and finds him. Plays on and does look for his teammate but kicks it too far, which has been a bit of a story for some of the games today. Players get in, spoil each other. Over the top, nice little give. Goes to ground, picks it up nicely. Looks towards centre half forward now for the Warriors. Comes to ground, everyone overruns it. Breaking free. If someone can take possession, this will be good. Nobody yet. Bit of a soccer off the ground and there's half time. Who's next?
On the shelf, the
Bali geckos and dingoes are next.
And dingoes?
Dingoes and geckos.
So geckos and dingoes. We need your captains. Geckos and dingoes. Well, let's just say we need the dingoes.
I need the silver ones, the blue ones, and the blue
Yeah, all right. I'll ask Rocket.
Yeah, Dave, you and
Yeah.
if we've got them.
Okay, here we go. Do you want to do that?
Okay, dingo.
We have 1 minute, lads, at half time. So if you're not ready to go, we're going to get the umpire to throw the ball up.
Oh, here we go.
If you're not involved in the game, come on Warriors, we need you out here.
You're playing in the centre, midfield. Okay? In the middle, alright? If you get tired, go forward line. Swap with Tim. If you get tired, you're back, you can swap with Tim.
Ready to go. Second stanza here, Warriors versus Swans. Up they go. One out beautifully by Swan, straight to his roving player. Handball over the top. Finds his teammate free and easy and nails it. Back in the middle. Up they go. No one wins a tap, but it comes down in favour of the Warriors player. Picks it up and tries a handball out of the centre, which is intercepted. Tackled after it's been picked up by the Warriors player, but Umpy says, no one can do anything in here, and I'm going to take possession and throw it up, as he does. One out by Warriors ruckman. Comes wide. Picked up by the Swans player. Goes for a handball over the toss. Ball comes to ground. He says, holding the ball. We've got someone down here, so be careful. Runs wide looking for his leading teammate from full forward. Finds him at right half forward now for the Warriors. Going to have a shot. Nice bit of work there after a bit of a scramble around the centre of the field. Finds his teammate, runs inside the 35 and looks like he's put it through for the major score. So that's the Warriors' major score. They move to 26. 4 goals to Swans, 2-1-13.
Really looking forward to it.
Out they go, comes to ground. Umpire says, I think I'm going to have it.
He's a good cricketer. He represented Australia.
Back in the middle. Up they go. One out nicely by the Warriors, but he got a poke on the nose or the eye, one of them. Ball comes over the back now in favour of the Swans, and he's inside the 35 and says, I think I'll have a crack at it. Bit of a dance on the mark to try and put him off. Comes in, looks good, looks high, looks straight through for a goal. Nice kick. Yeah, do whatever they do in the AFL, mate. As soon as you kick a goal, you got to run off. Back in the middle. A little bit of a shepherd in the ruck there. Breaks away from it with the Swans player. Goes in towards left half forward. Ball bounces free in play. And now I think it's a free to the Warriors. Goes downfield, but out of bounds. He turned over. The Swans will take the resultant free kick at left half back for them. Plays on down the line, and I think he's done exactly the same thing. So a bit more of the same stuff. It's on the mark. Childs are there trying to mark the ground. Ball comes in towards centre half forward now. Up they go, but a nice mark taken in front. Off the left boot, goes back towards centre half forward. And this is a bit of kick to kick right now. You kick it to me, I'll kick it to you. Taken just backwards of centre circle by the Warriors, looking for opportunities downfield, but goes out wide. Left wing, left centre wing, plays on immediately. Tries to find the leading full forward and doesn't.
Hey, Rocket, has Attila got any caps? Attila, have I got, not Attila. Have I got any caps? Yeah, I'm crying here. Hey? Yeah. Look, if you get the mineral water, that'll go.
Okay, a little bit of a blockage of mentality right there on the caller, but we're back with the action.
Whatever it is, yeah.
Comes in right on the 35. It's a cracking looking kick, and through for the minor score right. Plays on the fullback. Oh, it's a beauty. Back over the centre, but intercepted out there by the ruckman for the Warriors. Looking downfield. Goes over the top. Up they go. Nice catch taken out there, left half forward. About 10 outside of the 35. Goes across ground looking for his teammate and finds him. Going to have a deliberate shot at goal, in the words of Dennis Cometti. But I think he's going to go wide to the left, and the minor score to be brought back into play by the Swans. Goes over the top looking for his teammate, finds him, plays on immediately, goes, stays on the out of there, finds his teammate just backwards of centre wing, plays on immediately, looking for his teammate. Up they go, ball comes to ground, tries to bring it out, and high tackle. Plays on now, goes to the outer side, and out of bounds.
Tell me what Surrey looks like. She walked past with a smile, shouldn't I?
Yeah. Bring the ball back in as it had gone out of bounds, and so the turnover free kick. Up they go. Ball comes to ground again. Running play towards the boundary. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Outer side. Oh, I need that. Running free, running free. Oh, shit. You okay? You sure you're okay? Sorry about the swearing, but that was a bit of a crash, that one. Play on straight away. Goes towards centre half forward. Ball comes to ground. Breaks free, does the Warriors player. From centre half back, goes down towards centre half forward. Nice knock forward. Picked up out there by the Swans player. Going downfield now. And a bit of argy-bargy after the play. And he's outside the 35, so looks for a teammate and finds him. Wowee. Wow.
That chair's a bit busted, isn't it?
Wow. Well, that was close, ladies and gentlemen. But good to see that everyone's okay after that crash with all of the framework that's down there. Ball comes to ground, left forward pocket for the Swans. And out of play. Rocket. Up they go. Comes down. Tries to get the handball going. Doesn't. Intercepted out there by the Swans player who goes across the ground looking for someone to give it to. He said, no, I'm going to have a snap. He might have put it through. He has. Great goal. Great left foot goal. Something in this game now. Rodney. Rodney.
I was looking at the time. I've been through that many times.
Swans 25, Malaysia 28. Only 3 points in this one.
Give me that cut back. You don't deserve it.
Oh, I missed one.
Nothing in this game and not much time left. So what are we going to do here? Are the Warriors good enough to keep their 3-point lead, or are the Swans going to run over the top of them? Ball comes to ground, taken by the Swans. Goes towards centre half forward. Ball bounces free, rolling towards the centre of the ground, and play on's a call by the umpire. Taken by the Warriors. Looks for his teammate who's alone. Goes through his hands. Speeds away from his opponent. Looks downfield for his leading player. Nice interception out there by the Warriors. As they go down towards centre half forward, over the top it goes. Taken out there. Oops. Holding the ball. As the clock ticks down, the ball's running free out there. Taken by the Warriors, and I reckon this is good enough to keep them to win a game. Nice mark out there. Left centre wing. Goes towards full forward. Over the back of the pack. Running free out there. And there's the siren. Warriors win by 3 points in a great game of Masters footy. Warriors and Swans, we need your representative for goal umpiring. Warriors and Swans, we need someone from your camp to do the goal umpiring. Oh, I love it. Thank you so much. All right, I will. Thanks so much. Okay, let's get off the ground as quickly as you can so we can get underway. We still need goal umpires from both camps from the previous game. Good to go. As Paul gets carried off the ground for playing in his 50th and a 3-point win. And here we go. Centre bounce or centre throw up. Up they go, big boys in it. One out by the Geckos, but runs free. Picked up out there by...
Who's playing? Who the fuck's playing?
The Dingoes. Ball to be thrown up. Right half forward for the Dingoes. Ruckman takes possession, knocks it backwards, and holding Ball to be taken by Mangles. Handball sideways. Ball goes to ground. Intercepted there by the Geckos. Kicks it over the top, looking for his teammate and finds him on the outside of the 35. Goes straight down. Finds Luffy. Not far away. And he's going to shoot for goal.
Yes. Petel from Canggu. Petel. Yeah.
Okay, so nice goal there. Ball back in the middle. It's great to see all of these young children, young Indonesian children who've been fostered here, I think, by the Buccaneers from a local, one of the local orphanages. So great to see them here and enjoying a bit of Aussie culture. Spins out of the tackle now. Down to Arn, breaks free. Nice kick off the boot, but rolling free on the out of there. Ball running free, going out of bounds, and the turnover will be taken by the Dingoes at left half back. Nice kick over the top, but bounces. Ruckman breaks free, looks across his body. Poor kick, and the resultant mark taken by Champs out there goes wide at the 35 defence. Finds Champ again, who goes wide again. It's going to go over the top. Keeps his place in the team, gives it to Tim, does Rocket, and finds his teammate at about the 30, but on a reasonable angle, probably about 40 degrees. Comes in, and curves it back beautifully. That's a nice goal. Okay, so here we are. How would you like me to move now? So you sit next to Mum. Would you like that? Right. Good. The ball gets thrown up, comes to ground. No one's got it right yet. Picked up by the Geckos, but no one's going anywhere with this one, so it's going to be thrown up again. Up they go. Comes down to the Dingoes, but intercepted by Arn. Goes over the top towards centre half forward. Bit of a fight on here, but uses great strength. Who's that bloke? Who? Gordo. So Gordo's got the mark, and he's probably taken it at about 30. So he'll kick from probably about 28 somewhere. 32 somewhere there. And nice kick off the boot, puts it straight through. Be better if he gave us a signal first, I reckon. Let's give us a signal first. Put both those fingers up. Just a bit like that. Up they go. Nice knockout. Ball comes to ground. Tackle without the ball. Goes to the right towards centre half forward now. Up they come. Nice mark taken out there by Gordo again. Luffy says, you can do all the work, I'll just sit back here and watch it all happen. Comes in. Nice easy approach. Great kick. Gecko's making an impression just at the minute. Back in the middle. Ruckman go at it, comes to ground, picked up by the Geckos. Ruckman over the top, Gordo. Making a mission of this one. Bit going in the middle. Comes in Gordo and kicks another one. That's 3 in a row. Just remember, folks, this is Masters footy. It's not a regular Saturday or Sunday afternoon. You do need to have a little bit of caution about the way you go about things. and we'd like to think that you endorse those methodologies. Big word for a Saturday afternoon or morning. Back in the middle. That's a shepherd, but anyway, away they go. One out there by the Geckos, gives it to Champs, who comes down the field. Over the top now, intercepted down there by the Geckos player, and would have been a great catch if he had taken it. Little handball and give off by the Geckos. Finds Gordo again. So, there's the mark, okay. Comes in. Kicker from 35, almost on the line, and kicks it straight again. So I think he's got 4 so far. So he's going well. So we're in the back half of this first stanza of this game. Dingoes versus the Geckos. Perhaps a bit of shepherding in the ruck there. It has been going on all day. Nice to see it being picked up. Ball comes to ground outer. Kept in play. Goes to Tim across his shoulder. Looking for the big fella. Doesn't find him, but shepherded beautifully off the ruck or from the marking contest and through for another goal. Bit of a procession. Dingo's doing their very best that they can, but at this point in time, the Geckos making play. Ball back in the middle. One out by the Dingoes, and the umpy was about to give it for dropping the ball, but allowed the play on. Goes down towards Champs, who takes a mark at left half back, maybe full back. Points to where he wants to put the ball and does. Goes for his teammate, finds him. Little give away to Rocket, who goes downfield on the outer, but intercepted, goes to ground. Who's got that footy? Not sure who it is. It's out of play. Whatever it is, I'm just going to rewind all of that. Well done, mate. Good game, last one. Not long left in this stanza as the sun comes out and beats down. Marty, up they go. Tap over the back, goes to nobody in particular. Picked up by a player who pretends he's trying to punch it out. Umpire says, I'll have it. Going nowhere. Up they go. Nice knockdown. Finds his running teammate from the Geckos across the left of his body, but out of play, and the Dingoes should take the resultant free kick. However, that's not the case. Shark by Timmy, comes to ground. What's going on? Okay, it's a free kick somehow against the Geckos. Back towards the middle now. Ball bounces free. Drives towards full forward. Up they go. Gordo takes a nice mark. Happy birthday. As we wait, and why should we? Because it's a goal. As we head to half-time, right here, the Dingoes versus the Geckos. Geckos are 8 straight, 48. Dingoes yet to bother the scoreboard. Next game. Okay, we want captains from the Darwin Tars to the Diamond Valley Magpies. Waratahs Magpies captains, please. Just a reminder from yesterday, of course, and I'm sure you're probably right that like that now. That is, the bathrooms to be used today are at the western end of the field, right-hand side. Please try and refrain from using those facilities inside the clubhouse. It's a request from Finns. Don't forget, at 11 o'clock, it's just momentarily, there'll be an exhibition ladies game. Bali Geckos versus the Aussie Pies Masters.
Waiting on one. Waiting on. Who are you playing? Just up there on the Waratahs.
Okay, looking for a TARS representative to rock, paper, scissors. And if you're not here shortly, then the oppos can just decide whichever way they want to go.
And I reckon that's what you do. Which way you want to go? Okay, I'll tell them. Yep, no problem.
Ball back in the middle, waiting for everyone to get off the ground. If you're not participating, that includes the coach.
Did they bring you a drink yet?
Soon. Nah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
No, I'm going to chase it out.
Yeah, okay.
You want some water?
Well, she's just trying to get me some, mate, so thanks for offering.
It's a nice whistle he's got there, but as long as it makes a noise, that's all that counts. It's one down by the Dingoes. Little handball off, pushed off the ball, intercepted out there nearly by Tim. Everyone goes to ground. Arn's down there as well. And umpire says, I'll have it. Thanks very much indeed for coming. Breaks free now, does the Dingoes player, looking for somebody. Play on's the call, but Champs has tackled without the footy and will take the resultant free kick. Looks for somebody on their own. There's Arn, goes, finds the leading player inside of that, goes to Tim, looks downfield, goes over, nice grab. Thought it was going to make it over the top of him, but got that body up high enough to be able to take a good high mark. So right in front, nice kick, another goal. Right here at the Aussie Pies 2023 Geckos from Bali, the Balimasters, here at Finns. Up they go, once again down by the Dingoes, picked up by the player, and tries to get his foot to the ball, but illegal disposal, turnover, shot a goal. And he comes away to the left, I feel. So that's their first minor score after a belligerent first start. Goes to the outer side, does the Dingoes, finds his teammate just on the attacking side of the 35 arc. Plays on now, goes down towards the 35 arc of the opposite side. But nice mark taken out there by Champs, goes across his body, finds Tim on his own out there, looks towards downfield, but not well directed. Luffy was on the lead but couldn't find him. Finds his teammate, hand pass off for the Dingoes, drops forward, Rocket keeps the ball in front of him, gets unloaded off it, nice spin out of the tackle, breaks the next tackle, has a bounce inside, goes towards goals, and the minor scorer, I believe. No, a goal. Nice bit of work there. Ball back in the middle. So the Dingoes get their first score on the board, which is a goodie. Nice tap work by the ruckman. Comes to ground after the kick from his teammate goes towards the towards the goals, but a turnover resultant free kick. Goes wide, looking for his teammate, finds him, plays on immediately, looks downfield, goes across his body looking for Luffy. It's a nice kick and it's a nice mark. Luffy comes in, nice off the boot, no one moves. Goal.
You got a big game, mate.
We need the keys.
Up they go, one down by the Dingoes, knocked forward by his opponent, but comes in, picks it up again, handball over the toss, intercepted down there by Champs. Oh, beautiful little scoop, but falls over in the execution. Breaks free, however. Looks for his teammate. Ball goes to ground. Who can pick it up out there? Not too many. And that's a push in the back, I reckon. So out of side, right, goes for the check side. I'm going to wait to see what this is. That's a goal. Nice check side, banana, whichever you want to call it, screw. They're all going to work.
Ooh.
Ball's back in the middle. Up they go, one nicely by the ruckman for the Geckos. Gives it to Tim and he's on a roll. That is a sausage.
Get him off, drag him.
Yeah, just like the AFL does, mate. You kick a goal and you've got to come off. You can't stay on. Ball's back in the middle. Up they go, knocked down in favour of the Geckos again. Ball comes to ground off the boot. Intercepted by his teammate, running through the centre of the ground now. Looks over the top, finds a teammate on the mark. Just outside the 35, goes forward again. Nice jump up by Gordo. Can he miss this guy?
Straight out of Vietnam.
Comes in. And nice kick. Away to the right. Most unusual. Finds his teammate, takes possession. Towards the centre of the ground, a leading player. Fantastic kick, I might add. Finds his player. His teammate goes towards the other side of the ground. In they go. Nice little handball off. Onto the left boot. This is a struggle here. Comes to ground. Who's going to pick that up? Ducked his head. Got the advantage. Over the top to Macca. Not difficult there. Ball comes to ground. Picked up out there by the by his teammate for the Dingoes. Goes across his right foot. Finds his teammate just inside the 35. Plays on. Goes towards goals. This is looking all right. It's a goal. Nice goal. Nice bit of work there by the Dingoes. Finished with a great kick. Rewarded with a goal. So not long to go here.
Herbie, what's your name? Walker, Ned, and Noah. So we're going to put together, I think, team.
Little tap outside, found it. Nobody from the get-goes. Picked up by the opponent for... Oh. Bit hard. Bit hard. Not much time left. It's worth a crack. Let him have a shot. Kick it hard and along, mate. Here we go. Off the right. He's put it through. Good work, the young man. Not long to go now. Great finish there after what you could say was a strong tackle without being called play on. The resultant penalty goes to Henchy. Handball over the top, breaks the tackle, gets the handball out. Nah, Healy, take your time, mate. Handball over the top there. Ball running free. In they go, and there's the final siren. The Geckos running out, pretty easy winners over the Dingoes. And just remember, whilst we've got you out there, we need a representative from the Geckos and from the Dingoes for goal umpiring duties. I know, I don't believe you did that any other way but fighting crocodiles. Okay, next game to get underway, which is the girls. This will be fun. Should see some good skills here.
I know. There's another game before the girls.
11 o'clock.
11 o'clock, isn't it? 11 o'clock for the girls and 11:30 for the 11 o'clock for the girls.
I guess it is.
I guess we're running half an hour late.
Okay, let's have everybody off the field over here, please. Off the field, come on. Do the righty. Not listening. Not going on. Okay, anyone who's not involved in the play, please off the field. Ball comes to ground, breaks out to the Maggies. Kept under control, little handball over the top, breaks free, finds a teammate, nice hand pass through the centre circle, dodges the Tars player, and goes down towards the boundary, out of play. Humpy to throw the ball up. Comes down to MJ, across his body, not good enough for that one. Through for the minor score. As they set themselves, Tars to bring it back into play. Looks downfield, goes long, looks to the outer side. Nice mark taken in front there by the Tars player on the outer wing. Plays on immediately, drives towards full forward. Reckon he might have found his teammate and has. So left forward pocket. Breeze coming over his right shoulder, comes in. And that's a goal. Good wind up there, Hinchy. Well done. So Tars opened their account with a goal. 1 goal to them, 6 points. to the Magpies, one behind. 1 point. One by the Tars down. Everyone in there. Maggie's ruckman picks it up, knocks it out wide. Taken by his teammate, runs through right half forward. Ball goes to ground. High tackle is the call. Goes towards MJ. Looking for a teammate as he was run down and through for the minor, scored to the right. Magpies move to 2 points. Tars one. Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
That's the mark. Stand there. Keep out there, guys.
Play on now is the call. Goes towards his teammate. A darting free kick, but runs free and out of bounds off hands. Umpire to throw the ball. Up they go. Comes to ground now. One there by the Tars ruckman. Handballs off to his teammate towards the centre of the ground. Breaks away now. Gets the handball back to his teammate. And this will find him. Nice mark. Right on the boundary. Goes to play on. Goes towards centre of the ground. Set themselves. Ball comes over the back. Taps it forward but intercepted there by the Tars player. Looks for his teammate. Goes to ground. Handball across. I guess he got caught. First time I had to touch on the arse. How about that? And got away with it. Looks towards centre of the field. Plays on now. Goes towards his centre half forward teammate and finds him.
For the kids games under 14, right? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Can we play? Huh? Can we play? What? Can we play in the kids game? Why not? I don't care. But the arson. I'm still a kid. How old are you? Oh. How old are you? 17. He's 17. No, you're boys. No, we're kids. We're kids. Ask him. I mean, as long as you play at areas like full back or forward or something like that. Tell them that.
Okay, so the ball's back in the middle.
Who kicked that?
I'll get a 17-year-old asking me if he can play kids footy. Seriously?
Play with a lady.
Well, they're both girls, but anyway. There they go. Comes down to the Magpies over the top now. Up they fly. Nice mark taken in front by the Magpies teammate. Goes to the left instead of the right. And MJ takes the mark. At centre half forward, decides to play on, puts it through. Nice goal. Nice piece of work by the Maggies. So just in case you were wondering, Diamond Valley are 13, the Warriors are 6. And the umpire's seen something there. Plays on out wide, finds his teammate at the 35, runs inside there, sights him up. It's a bullet kick. So Tars starting to come back here. Nothing in this game.
You're going to wait? I think there's some more players coming.
Nice handball off and a give again towards the running player. Scooped in by the Maggies but intercepted by the Tars backman. Looks out wide. This is going to go out of bounds. Turnover.
Got another footy. Behind you. Got a footy here. Here we go.
So you can't take a shot at goal, I understand.
Got a footy here.
You've got to bring it into play. Goes towards MJ. And a nice mark in front Had a mountain man behind him. He loves mountain women.
My favorite song is
MJ to come in again. It's a nice kick, well straight. Wasn't necessarily the nicest execution, but it brings a goal, and that's all you can ask for. Ball back in the middle. Towards the back end of this stanza, the first stanza, up they go, one down by the Maggies. Little handball out wide looking for MJ, drags it in now, he'll be looking goalward, goes that way, and it's a goal. Nice piece of work, MJ getting on the end of them in this first stanza. Okay, here we go. Ball back in the middle, not long to go in this half. Up they go. Oh, they're going to make it again. So it goes to the Magpies, over his head, rolling inside the 35. Intercepted out there. Oh, there's a there's a nasty look. So we got one bloke down out here. Tars keep going, and I think he's put it through for the major score. This doesn't look good, this one.
Yeah, 2 more minutes.
Hope he's okay. Hope it's just a sprain and not a break. But it's a goal scored anyway. So that helps to even up the score a bit. We're back in. Clock's back on. Up they go. One down by the Tars, but intercepted by the Magpies as they run forward. Inside the 35, goes towards goals. There's the quick answer.
That was just straight in there.
So Maggie's move to 31. 5 goals won. The Tars are 3 straight.
20 seconds.
So 13, the margin, not long to go.
10 more seconds. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Goes forward. Nice mark taken out there as the clock runs down. It can count, but I think it's a cross face and might not have even made it. No score, end of the half. Now look, this, I'm only saying this because I think it's funny. So I get 2 young men who come to me who are 17 years old and they say, can we play in the juniors game? I said, well, you're grown men. No, we're not, we're kids. I said, okay, well, go and ask someone. Then they come back, guess what? They come back drinking a beer. I went, seriously?
Yes, you do.
Okay, you've only got a minute here. Okay, let's get you back out on the field now. Tars, Magpies, let's go. Tars, Magpies, let's go. Coaches, let's get them back on. We'll start the game without you. Well, if we don't start the game, what we'll do is we'll just shorten the half. How about that? Okay, umpies, let's get this underway. Okay, let's get this game underway. Nine really wins it, although at the end of the play, Tars Ruckman gets a bit of a hand on it, but it goes, breaks towards the Magpies forward area, runs around the tackler and kicks the opening goal in the first 30 seconds. Magpies extend their lead, 37-18. Ball back in the middle. Thrown up. Ruck work by both. Ball comes to ground. Breaks free the Tars Ruckman. Handballs off to his running player. Stays in play. Ducks his head. Ball's out there. Scoops it in. Feigns the hand pass. Then looks for his teammate over the top. Good bit of work that. Then kicks it through for a goal. Nice work, the Tars on that one. Nice little bit of candy. Got the sucked in. Handball over the top. Nice goal. The ball back in the middle.
Oh, after this one, sorry. This is the last one. Okay. But the later updates as
Joined with an exalted company as Tim comes and sit next to me. Free kick to the Magpies. Ruckman plays on immediately and finds his teammate, who decides to settle and have a deliberate shot. Comes in and shoots accurately. Magpies extend their lead. I think it was 17 before that one, makes it 23. The lead. Little bit of body clash in there, but that's what rucking's all about. Little hip and shoulder there, gets the hand pass through. Ducking and diving. Tries to find his teammate, but the ruckman's wasn't quite able to get there. Goes past the tackle. Little bit of shepherd, says, nah, better not kick this one. I'm just going to pretend that I was going to. Puts it down and then loses possession. Goes over the top. Finds a running player. That's the Magpies. Hand passes over the top to MJ. No question, he'll just have a ping. And puts it through. Nice work, Magpies. Ball back in the middle. Both ruckmen at it, but one down by MJ gets a hand pass out. Across his left. Up they go. Ball comes to ground. Runs free and out of bounds. I'm good right now, thanks, love. Yeah.
Do you want another soda water?
No, I'm going to go. I'm going to have a break. I'll go over there.
He just kicked it.
Thanks for asking. Ball comes to ground. Socket. Through for the minor score. Timmy, you want to swap?
Yeah, if you want to break?
No, it's just that. Yeah. No, don't move. Come here.
Okay.
Because the wind's down that way.
Mate, yeah, sorry, mate.
Sorry, Timmy. Ball back towards the centre now. Looking for a running player. Goes towards that half forward. MJ up there, holds his ground, takes a mark just inside the 35. Over the top straight away, looking for his teammate, finds him, plays on immediately, goes through for the goal.
There's a lot of guys in this Diamond Valley team that they're a ringing team.
So Diamond Valley moved to 56 there, 9 goals to the Tars are 4 straight, 24. That's a pretty good look, that t-shirt, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's a good look. It's a good one. I like it. Ball comes to ground. Handball's out wide by the Magpies player. Intercepted by his teammate, goes towards goals and does it again. On a march, the Magpies. Set themselves. Nice work by the ruckman. Does it, don't argue, gets away with it. Goes towards that half forward. Ball comes to ground. Knocked over nicely by the full forward. Off to the right hand side and through for the major. Another one. This is a march.
When we struggle, we put one or two or, not the best players.
Jimmy, do you want to do this when this one's finished?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Perfect.
So we're going to finish second.
Second? What percentage?
Up they go. Ruckman go for it.
What's the score here?
Comes to ground. Attempted interception out there by the Tars player, pushing the back's the call.
They've only got 38 against.
Takes the resultant free kick, looks downfield. Finds his leading full forward, but ball comes to ground. Magpies are right in this one. Goes out wide. Little touch in the back, but didn't interrupt play. Out of bounds, off hands.
They got flogged though one game.
Will be a throw up. Yeah, you're okay with that. Yeah. So off the right foot, goes towards the 35 for the Magpies, intercepted out there, nice handball across, puts him centre field, fading, but good enough to be behind. Was going to come out wide, but came off the side of the boot. I like that mark, was a good placement, went back for the second grab and found it, goes out wide looking for his teammate and finds him. Nice bit of work here by the Tars. Comes in, has a look, and through for a goal. Nice bit of work from full back to full forward. Nice bit of work.
So another goal, they're going to be close to 200.
So Hildo comes on for the Tars.
Might be just outside still.
And of course the goat goes towards the middle.
Yes, I can.
The ball runs free after, look, I can't say what I was going to because it might not be right. But anyway, couldn't see too much going on. The ball goes high and nice mark, no, out of bounds. I was going to say I couldn't see the play from a pair of breasts that were in front of me, but I didn't think that was quite right. Maybe I shouldn't say that.
Mosquito bites.
Yeah. Anyway, in they go. Tim and I just sharing a personal joke. Oh, it looked like the attempted trip. Maybe not. Maybe a throw up. Up they go. Ruckman fighting for it, comes to ground. In after the footy is the Magpies player. And a throw has been played on. Come around behind the mark is the call by the umpy. Has a look. Goes for his teammate who's out wide. Nice play there. Plays on immediately. Ducks through the tackle. Spins out. Gives it back. Over his left shoulder. Oh, nice catch. And goal. Answering goals by the Tars.
48 seconds.
more now. It's going to be just... They need 2 more goals, though.
Well, almost the end of this stanza. There's chances for both sides to improve their scorecard. Followed closely by the ladies' match, which will be fantastic. And obviously an infringement of positions. Starts the play. Tars go forward. Nice catch taken down there. Left half forward.
Thanks, mate.
Going to have a shot. Plays on. Goes away to the right hand side and out of bounds.
3-2-1.
And there's the end of the game. So thanks very much to both sides there. We've got a bit of an interval where the ladies' match is up and about, so this should be a good one. Let's see how they go. And I'm going to handball the microphone over to young Tim, who's going to fill in. Well, he's not only going to fill in, he's going to do the business.
Good on you, Muggsy. Thanks, mate. It's what we've all... Hello, hello.
The other one.
This one?
Yeah.
Hello. Okay. Right. All good. Thank you. It's what we've all been waiting for. Geckos versus the Allies.
Hi, girls.
The women's Geckos team, coached by Adam Bilwani, played the first Asian champs last year and went very well. And it's great to have all the ladies from Australia to compete against today. You can help me with names. Is it 10 minutes and 10 minutes, Nico? 10 minutes, yep.
And then it's followed by the kids' game.
By the kids, great. We've got 2 10-minute halves, followed by the kids' game. Rick's getting ready to ball it up. We've got Rimmer the Russian in the ruck against her allied
One more out there.
we need one more player for the Allies.
Yeah, 4 in the middle, girls. 4.
There's 4 in the middle.
4 in the middle.
And we're away. Oh, great tap by the Allies. Directly in front. Oh, lovely pickup. Great handball. Inside 35. Dangerous bounce. And it's gone out of bounds. Nora will bring it back in. Nora plays on straight away. It's a lovely kick wide. Is that to Tully? Oh, it's to... great handball into the middle of the 35. Just need to bend down and pick it up. Oh, well done, Abs. Great contest by both teams. Yeah, mate, that's a women's one. Yep. It's a lovely tap again by the Allies ruck person. Someone needs a bounce. Tully's defending well. Great pickup by the Allies. Great pressure from Lindsay. And we'll ball it up. Everyone holding their positions well. Great tap from Rimmer into Tully's path. Tully breaks through. Great handball out to no one in particular. She might pick up her own work here. Great contest. Great pick up by the Allies. Great quick hands again. Great smother by Rimmer. The Allies are working very well with the quick hands. Great contest out wide here. And a nice little poke there. Rimmer bends down to pick it up. He's tackled. Oh, lovely kick out of trouble there. Hot footy inside the 35 for the Allies. Great pick up by Dawn. Kicks it out wide to Miranda. Miranda takes a bump. And Tully lays a tackle. Well done, Allies. Oh, it's a heavy bump there. Great pick up again by the Allies and great hands out. And Abs has picked up a free kick. Abs sinks the boot.
Come on, Sarah.
Try to Sarah. Oh, great mark by the Allies in front. Strong hands. Inside 35 again. Just a little bit wide. Got an unlucky bounce. I think that'll be Abs's kick. Dawn's going to take it. No, Abs is going to take it. Kicks it to centre half forward. In the path of the Allies. Great gather. Lovely little handball over the top. Another great pickup. Great tackling as well. Great pressure from everyone.
Well done, girls. Alright, so Sarah, play in front. Yep, yeah, you're right, just in front of your play, yep. That's the spot.
First few minutes has been all down the Allies' end. Another great tap by the Allies. Gang tackle by the Geckos. Another tap to the advantage of the Allies. Great tackle by Dawn. Ball it up again.
Rob! She's going to come that way, yep.
Nice gather. And we've called a throw. That'll be Tully's kick. Tully's gone wide to Sarah Stanford. Great contest. It's just outnumbered there by the Allies. Great work by the Allies, number 11. Geckos to bring it back into play. Dawn looking for options, goes down the line, plays it safe, straight to number 1. Nice little balk around.
Come on, Nora. Time.
Nora, the Spanish, sinks the slipper. Straight down the Allies' throats. Is within range. I think this could be the first score. Looking confident. Great connection. Oh, Abs, great save, great save. Geckos need to spread.
Run, Nora!
Coming out to Sarah Stanford again, and number 9. Oh, it's a great leap. And a great tackle. Just over the shoulder. Just a little bit too high. Well done, Jackie.
Go for it, Abs, go for it!
Hang on, hang on. Great mark by Sarah, just doesn't count.
Watch 50, mate.
We got some abuse. Jackie's ball. Dawny's wide there. Dawny's wide.
Good, Jack.
Great kick inside 35.
Oh.
Nice gather and a massive kick back, straight back into the 35. Oh, well positioned. Dawny bending down, keeping in front. Well done, Dawn.
Keep going, Dawn.
Good work, Jackie. Well done, Allies. Still alive.
Come on, Jackie.
It's Gecko's kick. Too close. Lovely, Jackie. There's Rimmer. Oh, great mark by number 11, I think. Had a lot of the footy already. She'll put this deep into the 35 again. That's a great kick. Dawn and Nora backing back. It's spilled out to number 7. Number 7 shoots. And just to the right. Gecko's finding it difficult to get inside there, 35. Here comes the first change. Well done, Miranda. Well done, Nanda. Abs has cut it here on the far flank. Has it stolen off her. And that's the first major. I think it's by the same Allies player who had the shot. Is it Lexi? Great goal by the Allies. I think that's Lexi with 1 goal 1 to her name. Well done. I think they called her out before because she wasn't on the ground. Back to the middle.
Do we have a finals timing?
We're balling it up again. Sarah Stanford. Oh, it's a great leap by number 4. Well done, Nanda. Jackie. Oh, in the back. This is Jackie's 3rd free kick. Jackie's getting first use of the footy. Well done, Jackie. Looking wide to Tully. And I think best on ground, number 11. It'll be number 11's kick. I reckon this will be her 11th kick. Looking deep. That's a beautiful punt. Unlucky bounce. Great contest again. Well rove by Abs. Number 4, great gather. Looking for help. No help available. Gets it over to number 8. Number 9 for a shot from 30 out. Nora and Dawn working well together there. Nora's kicked it long to Sarah Stanford. It's just dropped the ball. Great handball, great gather. Well done. The Allies are really playing good team footy. Putting a lot of pressure. And number 7 snaps one. Just over 2 minutes to go in this first half. And it's 13-0. Allies working really well.
Excuse me. No, you're right. Which one of these kids had the Fremantle jumper on before? Can you make sure he keeps the volcano jumper on, please? We don't want to see Fremantle stuff.
Oh, it's a great clearance. Another long kick down. Nora, well done. The Geckos backline under a hell of a lot of pressure. That's number 11 again. This will be her 12th possession.
I'll get smashed over time.
She's gone to the fat side. It's a great kick, great lead. Nora again kicks it into a dangerous position. Sarah Stanford, great gather. Straight to the wall of the Allies though and pushes it straight back down. Number 7 for her second. Well done. Just over a minute to go in this first half. Gecko's defence getting a real workout down there. They're doing very well under a lot of pressure. Nora and Jackie and Dawn going very well down there. Well done, Nanda, holding front position. Taps it to her advantage. Well done, Dawn. There's numbers here. Well done by number 4 again. Abs gets a kick inside the 35. Lindsay needs to get a possession here. Great tackle. This will get a free kick for the Geckos. Just needs to come back a little bit. Needs to... 20 seconds to go. Needs to kick it quickly. Great defence by the Allies. We've got a 2 high, which will give the Irish woman, Linz, the crazy Irish, lining up from 20 out. And she puts boot to ball and just doesn't quite make the distance. Great stuff. A great first half, dominated by the Allies 35. Great pressure and great defensive work by the Geckos. I think I've got number 11 for the Allies with about 13 possessions. 2 goals to number 7 and 1 goal, 1 to number 1, I think.
There's another half. Yeah, I think we're running late. Yeah.
So 1 more half for the women's game and then the kids will get a run around. Let the coaches have their final say before we head back out. All right, we need to take the ground, please. See you, Murdoch. Nice. Get some hydration. Middle of the day. All right, we're ready to go, guys. Let's see if the Geckos can get on the board. Allies have been very dominant with the 35-metre penetration. Some really good players there. As I said, number 11's probably been best on for Allies. Number 7's got a couple of goals. And I think Nora and Dawn and Jackie have done very, very well for the geckos. Also Abs. Just need to get it out of the centre. Tully can use her pace here. Okay, Rimmer the Russian. Get it started. Another great tap by the Allies, straight down number 11's into her space. Another great kick, just no one there for the Allies. It'll be Nora's kick to clear it out. Looking for Tully down the wing. Number 11 uses the body well. Another great contest, spills out the back. Geckos have the numbers, but Allies get first use of the footy and breaks the tackle. A nice little chip forward. Great contest by Abby, and that should be a ball up. Yeah, another great tap, even, but geez, well done by number 4 again. Quick hands out. Abs does very well. Just can't get the clearing kick. Putting a lot of pressure on the Allies. Great movement by the Allies there, and using number 11 again, who's making great position, and great handball again. A great passage of play here. Number 1 for her second goal, and she scored it. If we're bringing it back. Okay, there's a free kick for the Geckos. Must have been a shepherd off the ball. Bad luck for number 1 because it was a great goal. Jackie kicks it to the middle of the ground. Number 4 makes great contact on Abs. Follows it up again. Tackle by Dawn. And we've got a holding the ball to Dawn. She's been rewarded for the tackle. She'll look for Rimmer down the wing and Abs. Abs needs to make possession and try and keep it in play, and she does. Well done to the other Abby. Sarah Stanford, front position. Here we go. It's going to be a foot race. Lindsay needs a friendly bounce here, and she's got it. She's controlled it. Keeps it in play. Gets support from the other Geckos. Oh, well done by the Allies. Backline. Clearing it out. Only as far as Abby. This should come straight back into the 35 for the Geckos. Needs a leading target. That's a lovely kick in forward. There's Tully there under the footy. Comes out to the 35, centre half back for them. Great gather again by, I think it's number 4. Number 7, sorry. Well done. Had a good game. 2 goals to her name. Oops, breaks the tackle, number 1. This gives the goals. Gets a favourable bounce. Number 1's kicked 2 goals also. Some rotations happening now as the heat starts to beat down. Well done, Jackie, coming off. Great game, Jackie. Number 23 coming on for the Allies. Straight to the middle. Another great contest in the ruck. Rimmer tries to gather it. Abby with her head over the footy. And we'll ball it up again. Just under 7 minutes to go. Great tap by the Allies ruck. Number 7 gathers very well. Runs inside 20 and hits number 22. He'll go back and have a shot from about 16 centimetres. Great goal by the Allies. Great passage of play again. Still 6 minutes to go. Plenty of time for the Geckos to get on the board. Great tap by Rimmer, but into the advantage of number 4 again. Number 6, great tackle. Great kick to the centre half forward line for the Allies. Tully gathers it, gets her hands off. Number 6 sweeps the leg. And we'll ball it up again. Rimmer and number 4 again. Number 4 dominant there. Well done, Tully, trying to break through, force her way through. I think didn't have the footy. Tully might get a kick here. Got to move it quickly, but there's no one inside the Geckos 35. Rimmer's now going down. And Miranda will decide to go short and wide. And we miss the target, and the Allies will bring it back into play. Oh, you've got to wear them inside out. That's a bummer. That's good. Number 6 lining up. Brings it back into the centre to number 23, who just came on the ground. Great gather. Inside 35, number 1. Great contest by all players. Number 11. Been dominant all day. Probably deserves a goal. Nora to bring it back in for the Geckos. Nice chip wide to Dawn, the captain of the Geckos. Dawn from the United States. Chips it across to Tully, done very well. That's a great passage of play. She's got options forward. Geckos are working hard. Big long kick to centre half forward, needs a bounce. Now it's a foot race. It's a foot race, oh, unfair bounce. Numbers everywhere, great tackle, but also a great gather by the Allies to get in front position. Rick to ball it up again. Well done, Sarah Stanford, great contest, but another great handball by the Allies. Geez, they've used their hands well. Well done, great gather, took the contest. It's 2-on-1 to the Allies. Needs to wrap it up. Oh, great back bullock. Here goes number 11. This will be a goal, surely. Needs the breeze. Bad luck. Nora to bring it back in. Kicks it long, but it hits. I think that's number 11, is it? Yeah. Deserves a goal. Best on ground, I believe. From about 30 metres out. Oh, great contact. What a goal. Had about 19 possessions. I think that's her first goal. Kicked a lot better than the over 55s and the over 45s.
And most of the 35s.
And most of the 35s. Oh, well done, number 4 again. Sends it deep. Nora's got front position. Well done, Nora. Keeps it in front, gathers it again. Goes for a run, chips it forward. 23 gathers. Now Nora's going to be under the pump here. Oh, it's a great contest. Number 10 got front position. It's play on. Great handball back into traffic. Number 7 will be going for the 3rd or 4th. Number 10 gathers. Spins around. Number 7 has a spray. And Geckos will get to bring it back in with just over 2 minutes to go. Nora sends it safely down the wing. Another great mark by number 23. Proven to be very hard to get it past her on the centre half forward line. Kicks it deep into the trouble spot. Great gather by the Allies. Across the face, still in play. Great tackle by the Geckos. Oh, great passage of play, but just after the whistle. I think it's, is it Lindsay's kick? Yeah, just move back off the ground, please, kids. Come back off the ground, kids. This might come down here. Lindsay goes across the face of goal to Sarah Stanford. Dawn gathers, quick foot, needs a bounce here. Abs taps it to her advantage, keeps front position, still keeps tapping it. Nanda follows up. It's a loose footy. Rimmer, great kick. Well positioned by the Allies, number 9. She plays on quickly. Oh, here we go. The Allies have got numbers out wide. Well done, Allies. Great pressure by Dawn. Number 22 snatches it. She could play on here. No, she's going to take the safe option and go back and slot it from about 20 metres out on a slight angle. Taking her time. Kicks it to the top of the square. Great gather. Toe poke through. Abs does well to clear it out of the danger zone. And the boundary will beat us all. 10 seconds. Number 22. 10 seconds. 2 seconds. And that's the siren. Great game by the Allies, great game by the Geckos. Fantastic performance of footy in Asia. Some really dominant play by the Allies. Their use of the hands, getting it into space, overhead also, and obviously hitting the scoreboard. Well done to both teams.
I can help you with I know all the kids' names.
Yeah, okay. Now we've got the kids against the Indonesian team. Okay, so with the numbers the way they are, we've decided it's going to be the foreigners versus the Indonesian kids. So we've got good numbers from both teams. The Indonesian boys, under the sponsorship of Aussie Pies and Away Hotel, have started a program that we call Indo Kick, similar to Oz Kick back in Australia. Well supported by a lot of the Geckos coaching and helping out. And obviously with the sponsorship of the Away Hotel. Evan, the general manager of the Away Hotel, provides transport so the Indonesian kids can get to training every Wednesday. He also assists with the uniforms, which are provided by Attila & Co. So it's a real team effort to get the numbers up that we have. As you can see from the Indonesians, we've probably got 15 or 20 kids here who've been learning the trade of AFL over the last 4 to 6 months, and also last year. Just setting up the goals under Dave Stanford Construction. Oh, really? I think the majority of the foreigners all live in Indonesia also. So this could be a real grudge match. Just measuring the goals.
Ken, can you say that the 45 starts after this game?
Yep.
12 o'clock?
Yep.
You want to have a read of the play?
Sure, I'll need, my glasses. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So 12.
Just a reminder for the 45s competition, as soon as this junior game's completed, we're straight back into it at 12 o'clock.
Warburg Swans, Nunamar Crocs.
First game is Warburg Swans and Moonabar Crocs at 12 p.m.
Then the next game is Vic Park Pigs, Dingoes.
Followed by Vic Park Pigs and Dingoes at 12:22.
Then you got
Diamond Valley against the Waratahs at 12:45.
And then you got Malaysian Warriors, Darwin Dugong.
Followed by Darwin Dugongs and the Crays at 1:08.
And Malaysian Warriors and Buccaneers.
And then Malaysian Warriors and Buccaneers at 1:30 p.m.
And then you got Bali Geckos Warriors, Northern Warriors.
Bali Geckos and Northern Warriors at 1:54. Will it be on the live feed?
It's on the live feed.
Yep.
No one's getting the live
Okay. If you can't access the live feed and you need that reminded when you're playing, just come down and see us at admin and we'll let you know.
You get back on schedule. We'll do it like
Also, all the Indonesian players have got new footy boots, again supported by the Away Hotel and some generous sponsors from Australia who brought the boots over for them. And obviously they look fantastic in the Indonesia Volcanoes uniforms. I've just got Evan here from the Away Hotel, who might just want to give us an overview of the sponsorship and how we work it with the transport and what it means for the away hotel to be involved in the junior program.
Thank you. Just want to give the opportunity for Indonesian kids to learn this great game, give them a skill and have fun along the way. Happy to support and really proud to be a part of this.
Thanks so much, Evan. As we said before, it would be impossible to get all these Indonesian kids here. Not only transport, but uniform, boots, and assist with the costs of everything that's involved. So thank you very much, Evan, and the away team.
Tim, by the way, let Evan know I've only had 9 of my 374.
You'd have expired, mate. It took too long.
He also gave, you might know Nico on the admin bench here. Nico was a recipient of how many? 100 beers over 100 days, was it? 365 beers over 365 days. And so far, Nico's only had 400 of them. Sorry, 9.
I'll get in there again soon, mate.
All right, we're getting set up here. Thanks, Ange. Here we go, guys. Dave Stanford and Rick taking control, and Ibu Dayu, who supports the kids with English lessons also. Fantastic effort by Dayu. All right, just figuring out the positions. It's a 7-minute half.
Herbie's on the ball. Herbie's in the centre.
Now, there was a Herbie that won the best player for the over 55s. We also have a Herbie in the centre. Let's see if he's good as the older one. Right, we got to go, guys. Okay, here we go. And we're away. Oh, great stretch by the Indonesian. Oh, lovely follow-up by the... Good tackle, wrapped him up. Just got him a little bit too high. Free kick. Made's going to put it into the centre. Baron. Kick long. Oh, it's a lovely drop punt. Straight to the danger zone. Oh, lovely gather by the big fella. Showing a bit of candy. He might have been caught with it though, which will give the Volcanoes first shot on goal. Slams it onto the boot just for a minor score, which will give the Allies their first touch of the footy. It's for the Allies. Who's this, Ange? Is this
Noah.
Noah's going to bring it back in. Noah goes wide. Great option. Gathered by the big fella again. Oh, he slipped over. Back into Noah's possession. Well done, Noah. He might get a free kick here for too high. All-Stars, thank you, mate. Okay. All right, Noah for the All-Stars, his second possession. Lovely kick. Young Herbie's gathered it, gets tackled, got rid of it somehow. Lots of numbers around for the Volcanoes. Good tackling again. Bit of contact there. Bounce back up. And this is the kick with the All-Stars need. Needs to gather it. Still in play. Yeah. And that's a point. So the scores are dead level, 1 point each. Number 20 bringing it back in for the Volcanoes. Good stretch there. Nice little drop punt into the pocket. Well sorted out by the Volcanoes. Oh, good contest. Great running, great gather. Noah for his third touch. Looking for Walker.
That's Noah again.
Oh, good tackling, good tackling. Noah to Noah, well done. All Stars. Well done by the Volcanoes. Another shot on goal for a minor score. 2 points to 1 point. It's a nice kick out into the space here. Fella in the hat gathers it for the All Stars. Looks to centre it. Nice gather by mullet number 2. With the umpire seen something. It's a pretty impressive mullet for our centre half forward for the All Stars. Oh, great gather, great tackle. Broke away though. Well done. Nice handballs. Great use of the footy. Keeps it in front of him. Has a swing of the boot. Gathers it again. And bang for the major. Well done, Volcanoes. Did it? Jeez. Yeah. Right, we're looking for some changes here. The rotations are happening quickly.
What's happening?
Oh, he's complaining. All right, here we go again. There's a ball up. Forces underneath by the All Stars. Great gather by the Volcanoes. Great handball out. Gets the handball away. Well done, Walker. Keeping your feet. Great gather. No free kicks there. Great gather by Herbie. Needs to kick it. He's caught with the footy. This will give an opportunity for the Volcanoes maybe to have another shot. Number 15. Number for number 15. Balin. Great kick by Balin. Look at that. Well done, Balin. Just shows the training they've been getting and how quickly they've adapted to the game. Fantastic by the Volcanoes. Just under 2 minutes to go. All Stars need a clearance here. Great, and which they do get. Follows up his own work. Number 1, great gather. Well done. Look at those handballs. Great options. Another great gather. Number 3. Bang. All right, the Volcanoes have been very dominant here. All Stars need to sort it out. Stay in touch on the scoreboard. Another change. Well done by Herbie, coming off. Great tap again. Oh, it's a nice, great gather. Brandon, well done, mate. Great stuff. Oh, great tackle, great handball though. Oh, what a catch, and took him on. There's a whistle, just ran a little bit too far with it that time, and maybe not in correct disposal. Great tackle. Looks wide, there's a mark, plays on quickly, finds the space, great smother, regathers, breaks a tackle, great smother. Oh, and a little push to the back. Bad luck by the big fella, he's battled hard. Number 12 to bring it back in for the Volcanoes. Look at that, perfect drop punt, and what a fly. Great gather by number 5, he breaks out. Great handball, well done Walker, took his tackle on. Oh, it's a big stacks on. And it's a free kick to the All Stars. Kicks it out wide. Stays in, no, it's out of bounds, and that's, is it two halves? That's the first half. 2 halves. The Volcanoes dominant. If we kept the scores, wow, yeah, it's 20 to the Volcanoes, 1 point to the All Stars. Must be a stiff breeze to the street end. But a great display by the Volcanoes. Quick 1 minute break before you're back into it, boys. 1 minute. That's the extent of my bahasa. 1 minute. Right, the All-Stars need to make a few strategic changes to get back into this game. But we must say the Volcanoes' use of the footy has been fantastic. First use, get it, first option, handball wide, and then a nice long kick into their forward line. G'day, Court, how are you? It's good, it's good. All right, we've got to get back out there. Chapat, chapat. I think she said bonsai. Very impressive effort by the Volcanoes. Let's see if the All-Stars can regather, bit of composure, and get back in there. All right, we'll get back into position. It's a massive torpedo by one of the kids. All right, here we go. Couple of the girls on the ground for the second half. Make sure we've got the right numbers on. Just clear off the ground a little bit, guys. Just move back a little bit. Here we. How's your bahasa? Pretty good. Do you want to commentate in Indonesian? No. Yeah, Josh. Yeah. No. Be good for him to hear it in there. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Cepat. Terus. And we're away. Another great handball. Perfect option out wide. Well done by the All-Star there. It's a huge kick by the Volcanoes. Gets a favourable bounce and a great gather. Gets boots the ball. Still in play. And it's out on the full. Needs to kick it long. Find a teammate. It's a massive kick. It's bouncing. And are we counting that? No score. Too far out. Volcanoes to bring it back in. Look at that. The wind holds it up a bit. Oh, great mark. Plays on and bangs one for the All-Stars. Well done, big fella. All-Stars on the board for goals. Back to the middle.
They've run down with the score.
Score is 20-7 in favour of the Volcanoes. It's a big jump. Great clearance, pushes off, gathers, gives it a nice little handball. Snap from about 20 out. It's a high footy. Play on. Here come the Volcanoes with the quick hands. Nice gather. Looks for the option down forward. Oh, what a mark. Nama? Abam. This is young Abam. He's absolute superstar for the Volcanoes, number 1. Rightly so, number 1. Abam lining up. What a great run with the flight of the footy.
Hope so.
Gives it a good try. Big fella again gathers. He's been paid the mark. He'll have to go behind. Another massive kick to full forward. Yes. And a great mark by the full forward for the All-Stars. Just needs to take his time here, compose, find his angle. Oh, what a kick. Beautiful. It's another goal. They're right in it now. 13 to 20. But a bum, number 1 for the Volcanoes. How good, how impressive was that with running with the flight of the footy? Off we go again. It's a big punch forward.
I'll tell you what, there's some epic mullets too.
Volcanoes lead footy. Tried to get his hands off. Play on's the call. Good tackling, great pressure. Great pressure by the All-Stars. Loose footy. And it's out of bounds. Oh, great gather by the All-Stars. Need to mark it here, and it's just gone through for a point.
Is it 14? Oh, awesome.
Just over 3 minutes to go. Well done by the Volcanoes. Another great gather. Looking for the right option. Sinks the slipper. Gets a pretty unlucky bounce. Here comes a bum again. He's going to turn him around. Oh, great handball option. Pushes through. For a behind. All-Stars to bring it back in. Need to get a move on. Find a target. Kick it long. Herbie sinks the slipper as well. Gets a favourable bounce. But look at the Volcanoes swarming. Well done. Another gather. Great option again with the handball. Got time. Well done, Ned. Ned's just been taken a little bit too high. Ned gets a free kick. Needs to kick it long now, Ned. Great option, Ned. Lovely kick. Still 2 minutes to go. Plenty of time for the All-Stars to hit the scoreboard. Needs a mark. Oof. Oop. Chasing, well done by the Volcanoes. Oh, bad luck with the bounce. Regathers though. Looks to move. Great handball. Well followed up. Bang, baby. That's a great goal by the Volcanoes. And a great game of footy from both teams. Well done by all the kids out there today. Been great. Just over a minute and a half to go. Another great gather by the Volcanoes. Again, it's that first use of the footy. They look for those quick handballs out. Great follow-up by the All-Stars, but they've got the numbers there, the Volcanoes. Another look kick. Gets a bounce. Well done, Ned.
Matilda.
Well done, Matilda. Great work. Oops, stolen offer. There's a whistle. There's a whistle blown. Whistle blown. It's a ball up. Great tap by the All-Stars, but well gathered. Gets his foot free, and another goal. Well done by the Volcano. Oh, sorry, it's touched. Sorry, it was touched. Herbie to bring it back in. Gets it into the forward line. Well done by Brendan, but stolen by the Volcanoes. Takes a bounce. It's dribbling, it's dribbling, it's dribbling. And for a point. Again, though, just seeing the training of and the skills of the Volcanoes, touching the footy down. Massive torpedo. Only as far as the Volcanoes. The All-Stars have the numbers. Gets foot to ball. Needs a lucky bounce. And one behind.
This one's the best I've seen.
This will be the last passage of play. Need a mark here. A lot of pressure. And a behind to finish it. Well done. Well done by both teams. Doesn't matter who wins or loses these games. It was a great effort by both teams. Well done. Thanks to David and Rick for organising it. Well done, Volcanoes. Well done, All-Stars.
Should we notify like the LA team?
Yeah, they should get bucket. I think Ali has that.
No, she's not. She's watching Hawthorne.
Oh, okay.
He was meant to get buckets out, but Hawthorne cannot.
Rocket might know the password or whatever we have to say.
So how many buckets do we need?
So get 3 for you girls and 3 for them.
Where are they? I don't see their hold them, yeah?
Yeah. Just from the ladies' game, the footy club will put on some beers for you. If you can just come to admin, we'll have 3 buckets for the Allies team and 3 buckets for the Geckos team.
And it's who to ask Rodney?
Rodney might know the password for it.
How much what this costs?
Yep, perfect. They're just going to get some buckets for the Allies team and the the girls team. What you need to do, go Geckos commentary. You need to then sign the bill and put your name on it, and then bring me the white copy for it, and then that's fine. Kinchy, that's Pritchard's
running it
award.
Another one.
Yeah. So, wasn't there 2 winners last night, Herbie and Pritch?
So do we have a still?
Yeah. He made it this morning. Yeah.
Thanks, bud. No worries. Hey, Pritch, we've got behind you. Congratulations, bud.
That's good timing. Yeah, we'll announce it afterwards. Yeah.
333 vote.
All right, back into the over 45s. We have well done, mate. Excellent.
We won't talk.
Right. Who's playing, Rock? Still the All-Stars on there, yep. Okay, off we go with the Crocs and the Swans. About to get underway. Everyone off the ground, please. If you're not playing, please hop off the ground. Need a footy.
Semi-final.
It's the second time that's happened to me. And we're away. First bowl semi-final underway. Toe poke from the Crocs, straight to the Swans player, looking for inside, and it's a lovely kick and a great position. Being told to have a shot, no mucking around, get a score on the board.
Light it for me? Yeah.
And that's the first major of the game for the bowl. Yeah. Right, let's see if the Crocs can respond quickly. That sun's blaring down now. It's a great tap by the Crocs. Just needs a lucky bounce here. Nicely held up. No, it's still in play. Inside 35 for the Crocs. Lines up, has a shot. And scores. What a great response by the Crocs.
They're playing with size 4 women's ball back and kick the goal with it.
You want to take over, mate? You know the players' names?
No.
Okay, all right. Good man. All right, 2 kicks for 2 goals. Umpire Dom to get him back into play. Nice movement by the Swans ruckman. Great tap down. Sums it up nicely. Loose footy, follows up his own work, number 5. Sees what he likes out wide. Just a little bit too much on the kick. And it's out of bounds and a kick for the Crocs. Looks for the switch. It's the right option and he got a very favourable bounce.
Well done, mate.
Inside 35. Number 16, great mark.
Had a bit of a go at a bloke down there.
Just like your mother. Having a shot from about 12, right on the 35. It looks nice off the boot, and the umpire agrees. 2 goals to 1. Crocs responded very well after the Swans have been dominant with the ruck work. And away we go again. 50-50, but a lovely handball from 22. Here goes Pritch, just dances around, still gets boot to ball, inside 35. That's a great mark by number 27 for the Swans. He's looking for a nice little chip wide. Dunnis is going to weigh up his options, looks for another small chip, just keeps his feet. And another chip wide. And another mark. Well sorted out by the Swans. And another chip inboard. Big fella's taken a mark. Number 1 should go back and have a shot. I think he's decided to do that.
He's going to have a ping.
He's going to ping it from right on the 33-metre line. Didn't make the distance, still in play. Rushed through for a behind. Crocs to bring it back in. Goes wide to the pocket. Looking for something down the line. No, not sure. Going to go back to the original starting position. Almost tackled. Nicely slipped. Nicely worked out. Handball. Nice passage of play here by the Crocs. Inside 35. But the Swannies are in front of him. Nice chip over. Number 1. Good tackle by number 12. Breaks it though. He's inside 35. And just to the right. Crocs to bring it back in. Going for the long option this time. To the big fella. It's going to be 1-on-2. Needs to keep his feet. Copped a bit of contact. Swans respond well. Off the half-back flank. Great option inboard. Gives number 74 a bit of time to lightweight it up. And floats one straight onto the chest of the forward player, who will have a shot. Looks nice off the boot. And that's a sausage roll. Right on 5 minutes to go in the first half. And it's a cracker. It's 13-12. Solid ruck contest. Good work by the Swans though. Lovely sneaky handball underneath. Number 14 sums it up nicely. Goes into a 1-on-1 contest. Great work by the Crocs defender.
Yeah, I know.
Did very, very well there to Pritch. Oh, here we go. The Crocs are out here. Sums it up nicely. Well done. Lace out to number 25.
Yeah, you told me yesterday.
Great play by number 15 off the back line there for the Crocs.
Simple action. First time I was drunk.
Well supported by Pritch to 22.
Broken it. Balls there.
Looks also good off the boot. And another goal.
I can't make it out.
Not mucking around with points, these guys. Just kicking straight.
Yeah, I think it's 150, I think, 120s.
Just getting the footy back to Dom, umpire Dom. Still plenty of time in this first half. It's another great tap by the Crocs, but it's to the favour. Swans have done very well off the half-back flank. That'll be a no score. No score there. Crocs play on quickly to Pritch. Pritch looks down the line, looking for the chip over. It's going to be a contest. Swannies did well to get there. Crocs have done even better. Back to Pritch. Gets around the man. Looking up the line. Heard the call from number 25. Oh, well done, Swanee. Good shepherd there. Just bumped him off the run. Nice gather. Looks for the inboard. Good contest by the Crocs. Lovely gather by number 5. He straightens up, has a look at him, and missed the lot. Great. Ooh, that might be a bit costly, that one. That might give the Swans a shot. He can look inboard, which he does. And number 2, I think he's decided to slam it through the middle. Still plenty of time left. 2 minutes. That looks lovely. Straight through the middle. Great kick. Didn't put it over the fence. Couple of rotations for the Swans. Big fella's just slotted one, come off for a break. And we're away again.
Yeah, that's it. But where it's in the...
Yeah, the Swans have got the numbers. Oh, lovely blind turn, but straight into trouble, and a great tackle by number 16, I think it is. And he's been rewarded for a solid tackle. Looks in dangerously. 38, good gather. Another great tackle, but he breaks it. And number 74 is out here. Yes, and pings a great goal. Crocs need to respond here. Swans again gather it, looking for someone running off the half-back flank, but no one was there. Crocs gather it, lovely gather by big fella number 29, spills out, play on, 22 lines him up, just at his toes, needs a solid gather by number 6, which he gives, turns around, snaps for a behind. Yeah, yeah. He's going long, straight down the guts. Oh, great contest, Mark. Swanee's held full for the forward position. Number 38, oh, lovely run by number 1. Looks for the lace out. Just a little bit too much on it. Here we go, there's a run here for the Crocs. Needs to find a target. Unfortunately, it's the Swans. Back to the Swans again. Number 5's been dominant. He can go long here, which he does. Straight down the throat of number 8. Plays on quickly and scores right on the siren. That's correct? Yep. 31 for the Warnborough Swans versus Noonamar Crocs 19.
Next game on there?
Okay. The next game is the Vic Park Pigs and the Dingoes. If we can get those guys over, their captains across to the admin area to decide the toss of the coin. We've got the Dingoes rep. Just need someone from the Vic Park Pigs. Just rock, scissors, paper, mate. Yep. I think he's coming now. The Dingoes will kick to the Attila and Co end, which is the clubhouse end. Ready, mate? Thank you.
Yeah,
good man. Hope that gets on neat.
Yeah. Great call by young Tim there. So we're at half time, just about to get the game underway. Just waiting on one of the boys to get out there. Gets the air conveyance in, comes to ground, taken nicely out there by Noonamar, but intercepted by the Swans and intercepted by Noonamar. Plays on now around the corner and stabs it out of bounds. So the turnover free kick, no shot at goal. You must bring it in. You can't have a ping at the goals. Nice kick, finds his teammate. He's probably going to kick from about the 35 anyway. Goes over the top looking for the dude who gave it to him and finds him. Sneaks a little bit of angle. All right, you found me out. I'll take a couple of steps to the left. Albie comes in. Nice kick off one, but I think the wind's just going to catch it and take it away to the right. Minor score. So the Swans finding the scoreboard pretty early in this second half. Plays on now, goes long, it's going to go over the top this one. Rolling free now and out of bounds. Turnover. Goes long to the outer side looking for his teammate, comes to ground and out of bounds. Off hands. The umpire to throw it up. So here's the two of them. The two protagonists, one by no one in particular, became a game of volleyball. Knocked forward, but intercepted by Nunamar. Knocks it over, breaks the tackle, little handball out, but gives it straight to... Oh yeah, nice bit of work there. Hasn't got the footy. Tapped it on nicely. So Nunamar, just outside the 35 defensive, goes forward towards centre half forward. Nice lead and a nice catch. I think it was inside the 35. Yep, I get from that indication he is. So he's going to have a shot, I reckon. Comes in, nice steady approach. Seen this boy before, but just hooks it on the inside of the kicking foot, and I believe it's out on the full turnover. Swans kick it in, find right half back now, looking towards the centre of the ground. What am I going to do? Not sure. Play on's the call. Stays wide, could be out of bounds. No, comes to ground. Oh, held the ball in one hand, kicked it with the opposite foot. That's pretty clever. Sorry, mate. Here it comes now. Nice handball away. Hasn't got the footy. Play on's the call. Goes to Nunamar at centre half back, takes a nice mark overhead, plays on it straight away, but turns it over again. Swans heading down towards right half forward, takes the mark, plays on now over the left shoulder, goes towards goals, but away to the left side, minus score.
You guys are great.
The minus score brings it in. Nice kick towards the centre of the ground. Up they go. Nice mark taken there by Nunamar, just forward of the centre circle.
Joey with the ball, Joey.
As Joey's looking for someone to kick it to, goes wide, but unfortunately off the side of the boot, finds his opponent. Out wide there, Swannies take the resultant free kick, move it on, and takes a mark, finds his teammate, a little give. And a little don't argue, goes for goal, but the wind is going to take it across now and through for the minor score. So a small addition to the scoreboard for the Swans. Plays on now, out of full-back, looks for a teammate now going down the outer side, running free, left half forward now for Nunamar, but out of play. I reckon that's going to be a throw-up. And it is. Joey's in there to help out with whatever happens for the contest. Hits it over the top, runs to, nice run by number 6, and he's just going to have a bit of fun and slot it. Nice handball off after there was some congestion at left half forward, and put it through for the major. Ruckman set. Up they go, nice knockdown, finding that number 6 again. Does a little 360 and gets away from the tackle, has a bounce, has a look downfield, finds his teammate just inside the 35, on about a 45-degree angle. He'll be kicking from just inside the 35, goes over the top looking for his teammate, too long for him, comes to ground, although forced to another teammate, puts it through for a goal. Too quick, answers by Nunamar. Ball back to the middle.
for a 3-quarter game, we've had already.
Ruckman set themselves. 31-34 in this. Warnborough just in front. Ball comes to ground, heads towards the Swans 35. Inside there, picked up however by Nunamar. Goes down the line looking for his teammate and finds him. Nice kick. Long kick with the breeze. Finds Nunamar, left side, half forward. He's going to have a go at this one. Puts it high and long, and I think he's done the business. No, minus score. 2 points in it, nothing in it.
How long to go, Nico?
3. Swans to bring it back. Leading player. Goes over his head, but on the second juggle takes the mark. Goes high and long. Up they go. Ball comes to ground by the Swans. Donners gets it away. It's not 15. Play on's the call and it's out of bounds off hands. Umpire to throw it up. 32-34. Swans in front. Minutes to go. Who can be good enough? Hang on, the Swans, or Nunamar to get over the top? Handball out the back, finds his teammate for the Swans. Little tackle on. Stays in play.
Not out.
Okay. Umpire to ball it up. Ruckman set themselves. Nice hit out. Goes to the Swans. Benny to break away, gets it over to his teammate who kicks towards goals. Nunamar just go for the long punch, which becomes a short one. Nice little hand pass, give over the back. Now the long kick down the outer side. Ball may stay in play as it does. Goes down towards Nunamar. Soccer's on. Boy's got plenty of room here. Can he make it? Struggling, looking for a teammate. Finds him. Does a little sidestep and I don't argue. Holding the ball. Turnover. Comes out wide to the Swans, plays on straight away, looks for a teammate, finds him, leading forward on the chest, centre half forward, going into the breeze, not much of it, but there is a breeze. Two points in it to the good of the Swans.
Yeah, good, mate. If you want, you want to have a break. Yeah, I'll jump in.
Away to the right and through for the minor score. So now 3 points in it.
How long to go?
Can Nunamar find something? Can they beat the clock is the question. Nice catch overhead. Goes towards inside the 35. Kicks it that way. Looking for a teammate. Doesn't find him. Turnover. Could be too late now for Nunamar. Finds a teammate. Settles. Plays on. Interception there maybe. Play on's the call by the umpire. Goes towards half forward. No one there. Nunamar looking for something, but the ball comes to ground. Knocks it out to a teammate. Rolling forward. Bit high that tackle. Think it's been paid. The clock keeps ticking. Only 3 in it. Not long to go. Ball comes to ground. Handball over the top and it's too late. Great bit of work by both teams. An arm wrestle in the last 3 or 4. And the Swans over the top by almost the smallest of margins. Now, just making sure that Nunamar and the Swans have someone ready to goal umpire for us. Nunamar and Warnborough. We need one from each club to make their way down to goal umpire. I see Swannies have got someone there. We're now just looking for Nunamar as Vic Park makes their way on the field. Okay, if the other two teams who were in the last match, if they can just make their way off relatively quickly. I'm assuming we've got someone in the goal square down there, so that's good. We've got officiating umpires for the goals. Okay, Dingoes, let's go.
Well, actually, Connie's in with Malaysia. I just tried ringing his WhatsApp. Has he got internet anywhere?
All right, everyone is on the field. Let's get this game underway. Let's go. Can't be that difficult. Okay, ready to start?
That's the next game.
Dingo's going to left the screen to the Attila & Co end.
3 games, yeah.
And Vic Park to the away end. Ball comes to ground. In go the Dingoes, overruns the footy, but his teammates there to help him out. Both players go to ground now for both teams. Millsy's in there, gets a little handball away. Tries to create a shepherd for Millsy, bit high that tackle. Play on's the call, comes to ground. Another tackle there. It's a bit of give and go. And the umpire said, I'll make it go. Umpire set, one down by Dingoes and a knock on by them towards a teammate, goes deep in towards the goals, but hits the major, and there'll be a behind.
It's a major, but it's behind.
It's a major, but it's a small one.
Small major. It's a minor.
It's a minor major. Comes down to Millsy, who's made his way deep inside, goes for the full forward and finds him with a little push in the back. Either way, mark, free kick, whichever you want. Goes to goals, but wait to the right-hand side. I think the breeze has just got a touch to do with it these days. This afternoon, magnificent time to play football. Nice pass inbound, finds his teammate, left half back, looking for opportunities downfield. Goes towards the centre of the ground, sees his teammate leading, but intercepted nicely by Vic Park as he goes back towards his full forward. Wow, anything going on there. Goes to ground, comes across his body, but outside, off hands, minor score.
2 minor scores to another minor score, almost a major score.
There you go. Glad to see you've been paying attention. Out wide to his teammate from full back, now right back pocket. For the Dingoes, looking for options downfield. Ruckman makes a bit of a jog, says righto, and then in, but his teammate in front of him takes a nice overhead mark, plays on immediately, goes to the right-hand side of the field and finds his teammate down there inside the 35. Doesn't matter how dark it would be, you'd see him with his boots. Let's hope his boots can, he can live up to the quality of his boots. Off hands though, ball comes to ground. The fullback tries to take possession of the footy, but it's out of bounds. And this is off hand, so it'll be a throw up by the umpire.
Thanks, mate.
Up they go, one down by the Dingoes. Oh, nice spin out of trouble. Off hands, running free, taken by Vic Park now. Right half back, finds Jose, goes towards the middle of the ground, sees a teammate on his own and gets him. Looks downfield, plays on immediately off the left and finds a teammate down there from Vic Park. Goes across the ground looking for Jose, I think it was. No, comes to ground now and through for the minor score. Jose's brother, Jose B, will be out there shortly. Finds a teammate just forward of centre defence. Circle. Plays on. They set themselves up, they go, ball comes to ground. One in there by Vic Park. Picks the man who handball picks it up again. He says, I'll have a bounce. I'll go across. I'll find a mate, plays on around his opponent, has a bounce, has a look. Bang! Puts it through. So Vic Park taking advantage of slight breeze but good team play to get that major score on the board. In they go, one down by the Dingoes. Breaks the tackle, gets away to his teammate but kicks it straight to his opposition at centre half back for the Dingoes. Plays on immediately down the outer side wing, takes possession of the footy. Where will it go? Out of bounds. The throw in just outside the 35, outer wing for the Dingoes, picked up by Vic Park. Two bounces, runs inside the 35, handballs over the top, around the corner, goal. Vic Park.
First goal for the game?
No, not the first goal. I thought that was their second goal. I thought that was their second goal. Vic Park.
No, when the full forward missed it, didn't he?
Oh,
Put the mark out on that.
whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, so Vic Park 1-1, 139. Dingoes 1 behind 1 point. Vic Park wins the ball at the 35 defensive, goes to the outer side of the ground looking for a running player, finds him. Takes a mark just outside the 35 on the outer side, looks for a teammate and finds him. That's Millsy. Goes for a look, no one on the mark, so plays on, and that is a goal. So they move now, Victoria Park move now to 2 goals 3-15. Dingoes 1 behind. Yeah. Up they go, 1 down by the Dingoes, but falls to Vic Park, takes possession, got nowhere to go. The umpire says, I'll have it. One handsomely by Dingoes, but to no one in particular. Millsy a soccer off the ground, and another one, and this one's going to go out of bounds, and I think that'll be a turnover. Looks inboard for his teammate, finds him at centre half back for the Dingoes. Goes out wide now, looking for a teammate, finds him on the wing, outer side. Plays on, ball comes to ground. This is dangerous territory now. Little bit of a pat on by Vic Park, but finds nobody in particular. Running free over the footy is the Dingoes, and that comes to ground by both sides. A little bit of a soccer, finds a teammate as well, but Millsy's in there. Taps it out backwards, in they go. This is a game on the ground. I literally mean that.
You're not wrong there.
Okay, so well done, mate. Good work. In towards full forward. Overrun by Vic Park, and then off the boot and out of play. So that gives Vic Park process, and immediately passes down ground. Dicko. And I think away to the right, so it's a minor score. Yep. Minor score to be brought in by the Dingoes now. As they gather the ball in. Fullbacks there, looking for options. It's going to go to the outer side of ground. It's a bit dodgy because the wind is out there, might carry it. I think Dicko's won a kick. as Mad Dog makes his way on the field. Wolf. Dicko goes to set up forward to nobody in particular and finds an opponent. Plays on immediately. Up they go. Ball falls over the back. In there with a nice hip and shoulder. Vic Park, so the ball is running free. Picked up nicely by the Dingoes player. Runs around his opponent. Goes towards right half forward there. Ball comes to ground. Off feet. And I think it's going to be a throw-in or a throw-up.
Didn't that come off his foot?
Yeah.
Did it come off his foot?
Yes, it did. But I'm not the umpire.
No, just checking on the rules, mate.
Yeah, I know the rules. Don't worry. Just relax.
Not you, the umpire.
Okay, well, we have an argument on the sidelines here. Let's get back to the footy.
It's happening at the moment.
And Dicko wins a nice tap out, but it finds an opponent in the Dingoes and then gets another handball away. Up they go. 2 in the clash and 2 Vic Park players. Steady, finds a teammate, but it misses everybody. Ends up in the hands of a Dingoes player, and there's half time. Vic Park having most of the action.
No, I'm just taking over for Ryan for about half-hour. I'm all good, mate.
Who's next?
Is there any way that
Who is next?
is there any way that you could...
Okay, up next is the Diamond Valley Magpies and the Darwin Waratahs. So if a representative from both of those teams can make their way to the broadcast position, that would be fantastic for rock, paper, scissors. So only 1 minute, lads, at half time. We know that by now, surely. Not only this year, but next year and the year after that and the following after that as well. And once before.
I'm tired to try across the field. Where's the Swans? That's all right, I'll pick it myself which way I want to go.
Yeah, exactly.
You can go that way. Done. Don't turn up.
No, you're on your own.
Okay, let's get this game started.
How many teams are you going to play for?
You've got speakers over there.
Okay, toss has been won. I should say rock, paper, scissors has been won by the Magpies. How you going, Chook? You're looking all right there, mate.
There's some Indo boys if you want.
Yeah, we'll get the Indo boys.
Oh, right. Yeah. No, they have a good run. I don't mind it.
Okay, we're about to get this game underway. Back in the middle, Vic Park 16 to the Dingoes 1. Let's go. Ball comes to ground in favour of Millsy, being held but allowed to go through. Overruns the footy, falls to the Dingoes. Nice little give and go. Goes around the tackle, finds his teammate, plays on immediately, goes toward the other side of the ground, but intervening there is H. Looks for Millsy. No, he doesn't. Now he does. And finds him. Plays on immediately, does Millsy. Goes towards centre half forward. There's the lead. And a great mark taken by Slim, who's been around the Vic Park Club for many, 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 many years. His hairdo has got nothing to do with how long he's been at the club. Comes in, off the boot. He's swinging back against the breeze and he puts it through for the major score. Nice goal by Slim and a nice pass by Millsy. Well done, Vic Park, on this occasion. Ball back in the middle.
Oh, they got the little circles.
Up they go. One down by the Dingoes. Tapped backwards nicely. Up they go. And a lovely mark taken overhead by the Dingoes full forward. And it's going to have a very serious shot at goal. And it fades away to the left. Minor score. So if they I can't do it. Vic Park fullback looking for his teammate, finds him in the deep left back pocket. Plays on, going towards the centre of the ground. Nice mark overhead. Goes to the outer side of the ground now, where there are two players from Vic Park who've made good ground, and a nice mark taken out there by the Vic Park player at right half forward. Probably got himself facing into the breeze. Will kick from about 33. Puts it high, longish and straight. Nice goal. Good work by everyone there. How are you, mate? I think Millsy went off for about 30 seconds and said, oh, I'm not going off, I'm staying on. Mad Dog's on though, that should be good. Dicko and Gribble in the middle, won beautifully by him. Gribble, that is. Nice handball out wide, goes towards his teammate at centre half forward, right hand side to play on. That was Flipper, but intercepted by Millsy, who's been everywhere. Looks for his teammate over the back, runs in there. Nice deception by Chuka, and a little one off the ground. Running free, soccer forward though. It's going to be the Dingoes out there first. Nice tackle, takes him to ground. Out by Vic Park. Looking for the ball, picks it up. Geez, he looks as good as I do. Over to Jose, is it? Or is it H? I can never tell those two. Nice goal.
Nice pass, Matty!
Playing back with the kicking goals.
Yeah. Some can do it.
Interesting.
Don't start frothing at the mouth now. Nice tap over the back. Won by the Dingoes. Goes down towards full forward. Ball over the back for the fullback for Vic Park. Soccer off the ground. Finds his teammate and gets it through for a goal. So Millsy says, okay, I'll take some time out, and Gav comes on in his place. Dicko said, I am so sore and tired that I'm going off. And I don't mean with a bang. In the middle now, up they go. Comes to ground. Nice work in there by the Dingoes. Ruckman gets a feed out to his running player. Up they go. Ball falls free though. Here's another goal by the Dingoes out of nothing. All of a sudden, two.
Just under 5 minutes to go.
That's it. Can they come back? Is it a Cinderella story?
So 34 to 14, 20 in it. As the ball comes free again, picked up by Vic Park on the other thing. I think that's Mad Dog. Goes towards his full forward. He's a bit disorientated. Tries for the punch away, didn't work. And out of bounds, off hands to be thrown up. Ruckman set. Matty's going up for Vic Park. No, he's not. He's going to wait to see what happens. Gets over the back to the Dingoes. Ball bouncing free, running free, heading towards the boundary. Out of play. Vic Park to take the resultant free kick. Nice pass, intercepted nearly by the Dingoes. Looks over the top. Goes towards the boundary and bounces out of bounds. Free kick now to the Dingoes as the countdown continues. 14 to 34, 20 in it as he goes to the outer side of the ground. But a nice mark at the back there.
Give him something.
Over the top and finds Gav. So he'll kick from about 33. 20 the margin. If he was to ping this one, you'd have to say it's going to be very tough for the Dingoes. Goes high, not so long, and through for the major score. Takes the margin out to 26. Going to be a tough gig right now for the Dingoes. As Slim decides to have a rest. Ball comes to ground. Millsy's out there. Back into the fray for the last couple of minutes. Ball comes to ground. Nice pickup out there by the Dingoes. Running free now. I think that's Gav out there. No, it's not Gav. Looks like him. Ruckman set. Up they go. Good body work by the ruckman for the Dingoes. Goes to Vic Park, who around the corner finds another Vic Park player who's inside the 35, taking the mark, but will kick from about 33 or 4. Comes in, goes high and quite long. Bouncing free for the minor. Not long now. Finds his teammate in the right back pocket. Plays on now, takes a couple of steps over the mark. Off the boot is spoiled. Picked up by his teammate, goes to try and knock it forwards and does. Fighting for it, the umpire says, I'll have it. As the clock ticks down, you'd have to say at this point in time, Vic Park's got it. Off hands, going forward, might be minor score here, and it is, probably enough. Goes long to the outer wing. Up, oh, nice mark taken out the back there. How long to go? Steadies himself, has a look, goes wide, looking for Saints, Stainer. Goes wide, looking for his teammate, finds him. Nice pass, nice catch. Well done, Stance. Good kick there. Finds his teammate. Is it Phil? That's sweet off the boot. Beautiful. Another goal. Vic Park marching on here. And there it is. Final score 48-14 in favour of the Pigs. Don't forget both sides need to provide a goal umpire. So please have yourself organised for that. So coming on is the Magpies and the Tars. Let's make your way off the ground as quickly as you can, please, lads. Off the ground, please. Let's get this next one underway.
Oh, yeah. This one here.
So the Magpies and the Waratahs, Pies and Tars. Come on. As we're about to get this underway now, we're ready to go. Umpires to put the ball in the air, or I should say the air conveyance, as said by Rex Hunt. For those of you who are young enough, old enough I should say, to know who he is. Most of you young juveniles will have no idea. Up they go. One down by the Pies. Heading towards outer flank. Both in there. Picked up by the ruckman for the Tars. They get a chance to go forward now off the left. He's looking good, but kicks it off the inside of his boot, and is found by the Pies fullback, deep in the right hand and left hand back pocket. Almost goes to play on. Around the corner it is. Looking for his. This is like a hospital pass. Seriously. Although finds his teammate number 7. Goes across. Comes to ground. Play on's the call. Tries to get it to his boot, does the Pies player. Misses out altogether. Looks for his teammate who's been lurking
Goal umpire down there.
in the left half forward flank. No, you're right.
Dingo's goal umpire, please. Dingo's goal umpire.
But the Breeze has caught it. It might have brought it back, I'm not sure. I think we're going to pay it to a goal, seeing there's no one there. Well, what does the umpire say?
Yeah, he's coming now.
Okay, so it's a behind. It's not a goal. Goes to ground. Call to mark. Goes back towards the centre of the field. Does a dance around his opponent. Down towards centre half forward now. It's the Tars make the break, but there's a tackle, and I reckon holding the ball is going to be the outcome of that one. Tars to bring the ball back into play. Goes deep towards centre half forward. Nice mark taken, played on automatically. Goes across field looking for his teammate. Comes to ground. And there's a shove. Play on's the call. Comes to ground. Ball running free and through for the minor score. Looks short. Finds his teammate. Right half back. Plays on. Chips it over the top to find another teammate. Looks across ground, going to the opposite wing, finds another teammate now, centre wing, handball over the top to the running player. Over there, bit of a whack, uncalled for. And so the relayed free kick, taken by MJ. Just about put this one in the book. Like I said, nice goal.
Is that a goal?
Yep. Better be, they're bringing the ball back to the middle. There's a bit of a song and a dance in the middle there. One down by the Tars, nice tap on, finds his running teammate, goes inside the 35 and through for a goal. Answering goal quickly from the Tars to keep this as a good arm wrestle. Inbound, ball's back in the centre. Up they go. One down by the Tars. The ruckman's running forward and finds his teammate who scoops the ball up. Was going to go for the handball. Decided on the kick, which was probably not the right option. Little handball back again. Breaks free. Looks downfield but decides on a handball and is intercepted. So now there's a bit of a juggle, and now waiting on the umpire's call. He's saying out of bounds. I'm going to throw it up. Punch forward by the Tars, and again, but this time out of bounds. Free kick now to the Pies. Oh, okay. And different interpretation on the umpire signal. Up they go. Breaks free, heads towards full forward down there, but a nice mark in front taken by the Pies. Ball bouncing free again, waiting to be tackled. Goes back to the full back. Around one tackle, handballs to his teammate waiting at centre forward, but that went to ground. So now who can do something with this? Out of bounds on the full. Not a lot to be done with that one. A free kick to the Pies. So this is a bit of an arm wrestle, not much going on from the scoreboard point of view.
I get 4. One for him as well.
Goes wide to the outer, looking for a teammate and finds him. Spanking kick. Off the left boot, looking for another teammate and finds him. Now at left half forward, inside the 35. Looks to send the ball wide, looking for MJ, over his head and out of bounds.
I want to know what this bloke's wearing. Just here. Have a look at this. Number 4.
Comes in, finds his teammate in the outer, takes the mark, plays on automatically, but straight to the fullback for the Pies, who handballs to his running teammate, heading now down towards right half forward and a nice mark. Plays on, hand pass over the top, running goal.
Maybe tell us, like, what the dingo, you need fair play. Indo boys only. Swap team. Yeah.
Ball back in the middle.
Yeah, you can't be fucking doing that. If you look at there's guys in black shorts. They should run clear.
Bit of a clash of the Titans in the middle there. Comes down towards MJ, stays in the contest, although handballed out by the Tars, and a nice shepherd keeps him off the ball. Sends the ball in, but over the top of his teammate. Handball on. Looks down towards full forward. Up they go, over the back now. Someone scoop it up, maybe. Ball's on the ground, there's about 5 or 6 in there, and it looks like a push in the back to one of the Tars players.
Otherwise, you don't make no
Out to the right hand side, up they go. Ball comes to ground. Has a look. Goes inwards, he's outside the arc, so he's not going to score. Not going to score.
I don't know if I feel right or I don't feel right. Can't tell.
Brings the ball in outer, and I believe it's going to be a turnover. Taken by the Pies, brings it straight back in, and not through for anything. Rolling free, keeps it in play. Nice little hip and shoulder there, but this one is going to be out of play. So the Pies will take that one. Plays on straight away. Ball is intercepted by the Tars ruckman. Keeps it in front of him. That's the Maggies, and turns around and slips it through for a major. Bit of a song and dance, this one. Not long left in this half. Steady, up they go. Nice hip and shoulder in the ruck's work. Looks for his teammate. Finds MJ, overruns it, comes back in, handball over, and handballs back again. Looks across, finds his teammate all on his own, takes 2 steps and puts it through for a major. So Maggie's moved to 4 straight goals, 24 to 1 goal 2 for the Waratahs 8. Ball comes to ground. Maggie's in there again. Handball is errant. Goes to the outer side off the left, looking for a teammate, and it's way out of play. Being brought back in. Looks sideways. but not to worry, this is half time. Score is Diamond Valley Magpies 24, Darwin Waratahs are 8, and the next game is Darwin Dugongs and the Crays. The Dugongs and the Crays. If a representative from both teams could make their way to the broadcast position for rock, paper, scissors. Dugongs and Crays. 1 minute only at half time, lads. Expect you to get out and about. Okay, lads, let's get started. Let's get this party started. Second half, second stanza.
What is the score, boys?
Magpies versus Tars.
It's not up.
Tars with some work to do. Magpies leading the way. Let's go, Magpies.
Hey, what happened? What did you do? You filled up all the... You filled up... Why are all the things repeating?
I know it's getting late, but the Dugongs and the Crocs are ripped from each side.
What's going on over here? Oh, they're putting some locals in. Have you got a rep that's coming over to do the toss? Dugongs on there. Yeah.
Shirts coming off.
And here comes the Crays. One coming. You're the Crays, aren't you? Yeah, come. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Paper, rock, paper, scissors.
Every time, mate. The old double up. Yeah.
Okay, a little delay here while we sort of a little bit of military out. Some soldiers taking their place in the Magpies team. Might just be a bit of an evener upper here. Arn going down to full forward. And here we go. One beautifully by the Tars with a little give off. And a nice save down there by Arn. And off for the minor score. Tars. MJ leads and might well get it over the top for a shoulder. Finds a leading player and takes the mark. So we'll kick from about 30. Comes in. I think the wind might bring it back, but it's the minor score. Did a lot of work after it went through the goals. Well, I should say the points, the behinds. Finds a leading player. Goes to give the hand pass, but decides against it. Play on's a call. Goes down towards centre of the ground. Nice mark taken by one of the Tars players opposing MJ. Plays on immediately, looking outer, and finds a teammate. Plays on immediately, going towards goals. And does the business. As we set in the middle. Nice win out by the Tars ruckman, gives it to his wingman, who gives it back to the centre half forward and back to a wingman, and then a leading player. I think looks like Roy. Mind you, I don't have my glasses on, so I've got no damned idea. But nice kick though. Brings up their second major in the half. Better have a look, I suppose. That'll be 24-22. Early in the second stanza, Waratah's down by just 2 points. Up they go. One out by the Tars. Handball over the top. They've had this little routine going. Oh, gets around his tackle, goes towards centre half forward, nobody in there. Oh, nice tackle there, holding the ball, or incorrect disposal. MJ to take the kick, and he'll be kicking from about 33. Breeze in his face almost, comes in, kicks through the ball, and of course the wind did get it. But I think depends where you stand, I suppose. Minor score. So the Maggies move to 25, Waratahs 22. Nice mark taken by the ruckman there. Out wide, finds his teammate, goes towards goal, but that won't score because he is outside the 35. Just got a bit carried away for that ground in Darwin, which I'm sure he loves. Arn takes a nice... Is that Arn? No, it's not. Handball over. Off they go to the outer side. MJ there. Ball comes over the back. Gets his kick. Finds his teammate. Not sure he was. Handball back. This is going to be a running goal, I'm sure. Minor score. Put the mocker on him straight away. Looks downfield, decides to go long. Going for his ruckman, over the back it goes. Players in there, has a look, goes to ground. Play on's the call, looking for his teammate. MJ in there, handballs over, looking for his teammate, running free. Goes towards goals with this one, once again to the left. Might make it up in points to the Magpies. They move to 27-22. 5 points in it. Goes for the long kick again. Up they go. Comes to ground. Spoiled each other. In there after the footy, both of them. Gets the ball out to his teammate and another hand pass. It's free out here on the outer side of the ground. Little kick over the top and he's put it through. Lead by a point. 28 Waratahs, 27 Magpies. Ball back in the middle. Plenty of work to be done. Half of the stands are gone, I'm sure. And a big tap. They were ready for it, the Magpies. In there after the footy. Magpies free kick holding. set themselves, looks downfield, looking for somebody. They go long, up they go, finds MJ, who floated in on the left of the field, takes an easy mark. So he saw what happened with the last kick he had. Breeze coming across his left shoulder. Will he allow for the breeze or go straight for home? Went straight for home. Not a bad kick. Back in front. The Magpies. Ball back in the middle. Up they go. One down by Tars Ruckman again. He's been very good. Little handball over. Finds his running mate. Over the top, but a mark taken. Handball quickly. Plays on now. Goes inside. No, doesn't go inside the 25. Ball comes to ground. Rolling free. Tries to pat it back to his teammate. Picked up out there by the Tars fullback. Looks downfield. Goes long. Little push out. Comes to the full forward who decides to have a trip. Not one that he would have wanted. Looks to the outer side of the ground. Finds his teammate who's made good ground. At right half back, goes to right half forward, but the ball goes out of play and will be turned over to the Waratahs. Waratahs with the ball. Going to go long again. It's a huge kick with the breeze. Should have really marked, but went for the spoil. Comes to ground. Over the top now. Blocks it. Gets the ball on his boot, that's for sure. But no one down forward for the Magpies. Plays on immediately. Has a bounce inside the 25. Handballs over the top. Going to go to his teammate who runs in. Handballs over the top again. Gets the goal. Good play by the Tars. 33-34, the Tars. One down by the Magpies. MG takes it. Tackle. Holding the ball's a call. Has a look sideways, but decides to go down the ground to nobody in particular. Plays on straight away the Magpies. Looking towards the wing and finds his teammate. Turns around. Goes towards MJ, but it's smothered. And out of bounds. Off hands. Not long to go.
30 seconds, boys! Lock down 30 seconds!
Up they go. Big punch forward by the Tars. Rolling free. It's going to do enough anyway, I reckon. Won't score. It will now. It's 2 points in it. Seconds to go. And there's the siren. Waratahs by 2. Another good game of footy. Once again, a gentle reminder. A representative from the Waratahs and from the Magpies to take up goal umpiring duties. Tars and Pies, please provide at least one member of your community to undertake goal umpiring duties. Next game underway, please. You finished for the day?
No, I was just going to get some sleep.
Off the ground, please, players from the previous game. Let's get the next one underway.
What happened there, mate?
How did that go down? Well, not well, but anyway. My name's Mud over there now, I'm sure. Well, they can't just have one team just rotating through two fucking teams.
No, they can't.
I said, look, we'll give you a couple of Indo boys. And anyway, they found a couple of over 55s in the second half. Anyway, glad they didn't win. Fuck, that would have been. Yeah. Now, the Noonamar Crocs versus Dingoes games will only be one half.
Okay, let's get this game going.
Yeah, so we don't even need a break because that'll probably catch us up.
Yeah.
Ball's held high. Craze get the ball out wide. Chops the hand pass and through for a goal. Didn't take long. Craze put a score on the board in no time at all. Ball back in the middle. Ruckman set themselves one easily over the top there. Nice give, and then a handball to a running player. And has missed to the right. 1 goal, 1's the score. Dugongs to bring the ball back into play. Breaks out wide to the outer side of the ground and finds his teammate running wide. Just outside the 35 defensive, outer side of the ground. Up they go. Comes to ground again. Knocks over the top there. Trying to find his teammate. Ball goes to ground, as does a plethora of players. And the free kick is paid for a swoosh, if I can put it that way. In other words, a throw. More a scoop than a handball. Unfortunately for them, goes to a crazed player at centre half back, goes towards the centre of the ground, and the turnover takes place. Dugongs to drive the ball back into full forward. A nice mark taken overhead, falling. So he's going to take the mark from the goal square after a bit of a touch-up, let's just say, and puts it through for a major score.
You like that? Touch up, you like that? Yeah, I like that.
Ball back in the middle. Ruckman set. Goes for a bit of a shepherd in the centre, but done well by the Dugongs, and the quick kick out of the middle's marked by the centre half forward, if you can call him that. Goes towards the full forward now, comes to ground, nearly took the mark, turns on his left because you wouldn't expect him to go the other way, and puts it through for a major. Bit of a breakaway there by the Dugongs. As the ball comes back to the middle. Who? Goal umpire? We are short of a goal umpire at the Attila & Co end, at the clubhouse end, and we need that done urgently, please. As the ball comes to ground, Holding's the call. Bit of a clash of bodies there, bit of dust. Dugongs to take the ball. Smothered off the boot just about. Rebounds to a Dugongs player. Heads around his ruck opponent. Heads towards centre half forward and bounces free. Taken there by a crazed half back. Downfield now, but intercepted. Dugongs doing well, keeping the ball in their half. Goes wide. And off bodies and out of play. Okay, in they go. One down by the Dugongs. In there, a little soccer off the ground is going to go out of bounds, and so therefore that's the returning free kick for the Crays. And Dan's going to take the kick. Goes towards centre half forward. Over the top, ball comes to ground. In they go after it, 1-on-1. Picked up by the Dugongs around his opponent. Little give. Over the top now, goes towards centre half forward. It's a contest, ball comes to ground. Who can make it there first? Gets in the way of his teammate. Little spin out of trouble. Ball bounces freely this time. Heading back towards centre half forward, full forward. Up they go, ball comes to ground. And a high tackle. No score. Plays on immediately. Finds his teammate on his chest. Plays on. Goes down towards full forward now. It's over the back. Through the hands. And through for the minor score. So Dugongs to bring it in. Finds a player just right of centre half back. Looking for options down the ground. Leading full forward. Up it goes. Mark, play on's the call. Handball down, looking for his teammate. So give it to me, says the umpy. Up they go, one down nicely by the Crays, and that's holding the ball in incorrect disposal. Drives the ball down towards left half forward. Holding's the call. Kick to be taken by Gav. Gav's about 30 out, will probably kick from about 33. Wind across his left. Comes in, nice kick, points it in towards the breeze and puts it through for a goal. Dugong's doing well in this part of the game. A torpedo to get the ball back to the middle.
Somehow on game 47, here.
Crays Ruckman holds his opponent off the ball, but enough to get it down.
Sorry, here. Where it reads.
Trip is called.
Where it reads the game, someone's copied it down somehow.
Looks sideways for a player on his own, plays on immediately, runs in, well, I'm not sure whether he ran inside the 35, but he did, so the minor score.
Maybe someone did it on this. That is the one that we ran it.
Dugong's to bring it in again, sees his teammate out wide, left full back, takes the mark. Plays on now. Nice kick and finds his teammate. Plays on now with a hand pass towards the middle. And again. Gives it to him. Breaks the tackle. Goes across the middle, but it's intercepted. In the back. Ball comes to ground. The umpire says, I'll have it.
Muffy's got 35 goals so far.
I fixed it. I got you covered, mate.
Up they go. One down by the Crays, but sharked out there by the Dugong small player. Kicks forward towards full forward. Bounced nicely for the fullback for the Crays. Sends it towards full forward. Nice mark overhead. Contested mark. Good kick. And a nice mark taken inside the 35.
Don't care who we play.
Can't move, Pete, just stay there. No, stay, you've got to stand on the mark.
As Pete's trying to make himself known, just trying to fudge the mark a bit. Halves is in there, nice kick. Has he made the distance? No, falls to ground. Comes out to the advantage of the Crows, goes sideways looking for a teammate and finds him. Long hand pass out to the left half back now as he's found his teammate on centre wing. Plus a little bit extra for the contact. Goes downfield. Ball comes to ground. What can they do with it? Goes for the hand pass over the top. And again, Sharks the tackle. Coming in now. Player says, I'll get it off. Looks downfield. Nice kick, I might say. Found his... hello, he tripped over a piece of grass just there. Play on's the call. Going towards full forward over the top now. Is it going to run free for anybody? No. Out at half time. Half time here at Finn's Recreation is 18 to the Dugongs and 9 to the Crows. We need reps from 2 teams, and they would be... Who's next?
Malaysian Warriors,
South Coast Buccaneers and the Malaysian Warriors. We need a representative for rock, paper, scissors. So if only one of you comes over, just pick which way you want. It's up to you. Back to the half-time score here. The Dugongs at 18 and the Crows at 9. Close game.
Nice. Rock paper. Rock paper. Oh. We're on 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
What's that?
Again. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, we go that way.
You got there.
Okay, let's go. We've got one team ready to play and one not. Let's get you out there. Let's jog. Let's jog. There's no walking. Want to get underway. Okay, we're good to go. Played on by Crows, comes down towards left, full forward, running free now. The turnover will be for the Dugongs. Plays on, goes to the outer side of the ground, but over the top, and a nice mark taken out there by the Crows ruckman at right centre wing. Plays on immediately, poor kick. Marked by the Dugongs, intercepted there by the Crows player. Kicks towards goals and a nice mark taken down there by the full forward. Looks like is that hot dog? Seriously? Hot dog. Well, I can see why it's called... I don't think so. I don't think so. One behind. Looked good for a while there. It's going to go long. Looks for a teammate at the centre of the field. Off his chest. Sounded good. Nice hand pass off. And off hands, out of bounds. To be thrown up. By the umpire. Ruckman set. Comes to ground. In there's the Crows. Nice hip and shoulder. No one hurt really, which is good. Kept in front of him by the full forward. That's hot dog. Goes to ground in favour of the Dugongs. Breaks the tackle. Heads out bound. Looking downfield. Over the top of the intercepting player for the Crows. Spins around on the left. And that'll be way to the left. So the ball will be brought in by the Crows full-back. Might be better if he kicked it from the goal square. Out they come. Holding. Plays on now. Plays on immediately. Gives a handball over a running player. Heading towards goals. Off hands. Through for the minor score.
Have a good one. Enjoy your last game.
Brought in high and long. It's going to be out of bounds. Turnover. Plays on. Finds his leading teammate. I reckon that's Bats. Don't know why. Plays on, looking for his teammate as well. Nice kick actually. Brought to ground, but high tackle in the event. Plays on immediately and gets the major.
Oh, far out.
Ball back in the middle. Ruckman set themselves. Up they go, one down by the Crows. Nice little pick up there. Handball over the top to his teammate. Running player takes the advantage. And a nice pass and lead and mark by the full forward from the Crows. (19-17) in favour of the Dugongs, and through for a goal now. That puts the Crows 4 points up. Coke, mate. Actually, that's a good choice. Yeah, no, that's a good choice because, you know, like when you sweat and all the rest of it, you've got to replace the blood sugars. It's really good. Well done, mate. Yeah. Ball comes to ground, takes his own knock by the Crows. Little hand, little give off and over the top again, which has been intercepted. Comes to ground. It's going to be off. So the kick will be taken by the Crows. They can't have a shot at goal here. Can't have a shot. Got to feed it off to somebody. Goes wide across ground and finds his teammate in the outer. So nice kick in, nice strong mark by his teammate. Right half forward to bring the ball in. And away to the left. Now by 4, I think it is. Back into the middle. Players go to ground. A bit high, that contact. Umpire says it's mine. Ruckman set. Up they go. One down by the Dugongs again. Doing quite well in the rucking contest, giving away height. Ball is put up high and long. And if it's inside, which I believe it is, it's the minor score. This could be out of bounds. I think it is. Once again, free kick in, but you can't have a shot. Can't have a shot, you've got to give it to somebody.
You actually might, he was on the full.
Does it by hand pass and then goes for goal. And the wind keeps it out there, it's the minor score. I think they now are behind by 3, I think it is. So Crows in front by 3. Goes to the outer side but finds a Dugong player who goes across ground looking for his teammate and finds him. He's inside so he can have a ping. And this is Smithy as he makes his way in. Goes high, goes long, looking pretty good for mine. Through the big opening. Take the lead.
Come on, boys.
What's the score? So it's neck and neck. How long? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 80% of the quarter gone. Up they go. One down, but sharked by the Dugongs player.
Come on, boys. Come on, Nara. Let's go. Let's go.
Ruckman set. Nice tap down now, running free. Who can pick it up? Nobody yet. Goes to the ruckman. Hand pass over the top. Looks for his teammate, finds him. Goes towards centre half forward. Up they go. Whoa. Gee whiz. Play on's the call.
No, I thought it might have been a fixer-upper.
Was there one down the other end, was there?
Yeah. One again by the Dugong. The ruckman's doing very well, giving away height. Goes to step away. Over the shoulder. Plays on immediately. Going for full forward. Away to the left. Nothing in it. Clock is counting down. Finds a teammate out wide.
1 minute, Dan. 1 minute, Dan.
Goes long, I think it might be out of bounds, and it is. So the turnover.
Get down there.
The turnover plays on, goes towards centre half forward. Up they go, comes to ground. Over the head of players. I think it's a, what's that?
26.
There's the smallest of scores in this game. I should have said the smallest of margins in this game. Out wide, finds the teammate. Yeah, that's right. Goes long and it'll be out of bounds. Plays on straight away. Goes down towards centre half forward. Ball comes to ground. In after the footy they go. There's the siren by the smallest of margins, the Dugongs. 1 point winners.
Tim, you feel like doing a bit? You feel like doing a bit?
What's that, mate?
You want to do a bit?
Sorry?
You want to do a bit?
I've got it where I'm going after this game.
Okay.
Yeah, is that all right?
No, yeah.
Thanks.
We're
But,
running a game
Dave Stanford could help you out.
Sorry, boys.
Okay, where's he? Who's
I'll
he?
tell him.
Yeah, right.
We're running a game behind, aren't we? Yeah, that's right.
I need a representative from the Dugongs and the Crays, please. Dugongs and the Crays for goal umpiring duties. Dugongs and Crays, one of your members, please, to do some duties. Sharky.
That would have been good. That's right.
Dugongs and Crays, we need a representative to take up goal square duties. I think we've got one from the Crays. Looking for the Dugongs. Maybe we've got one. Ball comes to ground. Picked up by the Bucks. Comes to ground. Incorrect disposal's the call. Goes long. Goes for the tall timbers down there, but marked by the Warriors. Pretty easy mark, that one. Over the back. I think that's the way to... Well, I'm not sure. I'll wait. Minor score. I think that's minor score. to be kicked in now by the Bucks. Finds his teammate, plays on immediately, bring the ball downfield, does that, goes to the outer side of the ground, finds his teammate on a lead. Outer wing, goes towards full forward, but a nice mark taken down there by the fullback for the Warriors. Goes out wide again, looking for his teammate, finds him at outer side wing. Plays on, goes towards full ball. This ball go anywhere, everywhere and anywhere. And out of bounds, and it's turned over. Bucks to get the ball. Comes in for a teammate, finds him. Going to go to Bubba. This is going to go out of bounds. Plays on, goes towards the centre, outer side there, leading player, comes to ground now, running free. I think that's, not sure what it is. I'll wait for the umpire to tell me. I think he says it's my ball, I'm going to throw it up. Ruckman in, ball comes to ground, sharked out there by the Bucks. Still fighting for the footy. There's a lot of players lying down out there. I think they're a bit tired.
That'd be great, mate. Yeah. What would you like? Oh, just soft. Anything soft, yeah.
Very nice of Peter Coffee. Thank you very much, sir. Warriors shot a goal. Comes in, off 3 steps. And I think it's a goal. Warriors hitting the scoreboard early.
I got priority, mate. I got mine first. He was over there. Oh, he came in.
Ball's back in the middle now.
Come with a t-shirt.
One down there by the Warriors. Bucks in there after the footy. Ball still on the ground. Everyone fighting for a bit of a possession here. Gets the ball out wide, does the Warriors player towards right half forward. Bouncing free and out of bounds. It'll be turned over. Buccaneers free kick. Nice kick, but intervened. A bounce towards the 35. Puts it through for a... hits the post, I think. So doing all of the attacking, but not getting much of the reward. No point in leading to the tallest bloke on the ground, I think. Comes in, off 3 steps. Looks pretty good off the boot, I'd say. That's another major. Okay, AUSSIE. Ball back in the middle. Bucks waiting to impact the scoreboard. Up they go. Comes to ground. Knocked out now. Bubba, is it, to get the kick? No. It's Tiger to get the kick. Plays on immediately, goes out wide, looking for his teammate, and finds him. Nice kick, Tiger. Nice mark, nice lead. So steadies, comes in, off about 3 steps. Think away to the left, minor score. Warriors to bring it in. Goes to the outer, looking for a teammate. But a nice mark taken down there by Tiger, I think it is. He's outside the 35, goes across ground, misses his teammate, falls in the hands of one of his Malaysian teammates, goes wide out towards the outer. Ball could be off hands and thrown up. Not one out by anybody really. Goes to the bucks though, bending down to pick it up, breaks the tackle, bit of a bounce, handball over the top, finds his teammate around the corner, but looks like it's going to fade away to the right, may well be out of bounds on the fall. To be brought in, this is going to go out of bounds. What's the cut? What's that? What's that? Ooh. So the free kick taken by Peaches and out of bounds.
Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. We've already got the Rory's already set up.
Ruckman having a bit of a go at each other here, trying to get ground. Intercepted beautifully by the Buccaneers, but it's going to run out of bounds, I think. So the turnover takes place. The Warriors to take possession deep in their left back pocket. Plays on to the outer side, finds his teammate out there, just forward of the pocket, plays on immediately, goes down the line, out of wing, up they go, ball comes to ground, in there picked up, nice handball, nice give out, gives it back to his teammate, and the Buccaneers break away, goes long towards full forward, no one down there, over the top, out of bounds. Turnover to the Warriors. Yeah, righto. To be brought in by the Warriors. Looks for somebody. Doesn't see anyone. Goes down the wing. It'll be kept in, but a nice mark overhead taken by the Bucks. Outside the 35, so he's got to look for a teammate. Doesn't find him. Knocked away out of bounds. Off hands to be thrown up by the umpire. Up they go. Comes to ground. Handball out wide by the Warriors player to his teammate. Touched off hands, I think. Or is it? No. Mark taken. Looks downfield. It's a big mongrel. But finds his teammate who had a bit to do earlier in the quarter. Plays on, goes over the top. Players in pursuit, but I think the ball's going to beat them out. Turnover to the Buccaneers. See what they do.
Down the line.
Down the line. Comes to ground. Hand pass over the top. And now it's out of bounds. Goes long. Nice mark taken. Plays on now. Out wide. Looking for players. Comes to ground again. Running free. Heading towards the boundary. Off hands. To be thrown up by the umpire. Tries to break the tackle, I think, holding the man now. So the offence occurred inside the 35, can't be long to go. Going to have a shot. Comes in. Nice run towards goals. Through for the major score. And there's half time.
Thanks, mate. Okay, just to let everyone know that there's no teams knocked out of the 45s yet. If you've lost the game that was a qualifier, you're still in the competition. You might be in the plate, bowl or cup. So all teams are still in the competition in the 45s. It should be uploaded to the rolling ladder if you check on that. We look forward to seeing you all out there again, not too distant future. In the meantime, can we have the captains of the next game, which is the Bali Geckos and the Northern Warriors, to the... I've got them. Okay.
Joey, it's all right. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, ready. And that one's
Yeah, have a break. One more announcement too for tomorrow. After the 35's presentation tomorrow, there will be a pie eating competition. Pick your big boys, get them prepped. The Aussie Pies pie eating competition, 2 minutes, as many pies as you can stuff in your mouth. Winner takes the cash prize.
What's the cash prize?
Probably $50, I don't know.
Probably less. Probably. Use the pie of Aussie Pies in Bali.
Yes. What teams are these two?
What's
he
Warriors?
We'll get this half started. We have the Warriors kicking to the away end, the Buccaneers kicking to the Attila and Co end. Rucks do battle. Taps one by the Buccaneers. Extracts it out of the middle. Tiger with the ball. Turns and kicks. Looks for his forward. Inventive kick by the back line, but it's going to fall out. And that'll be a free kick to the Buccaneers. He can have a shot from here. He chooses to go short to his teammate, and he takes a mark. So Robbo now line up from about 28 metres out. Comes in, kick on its way, looks good off the boot. Draws slightly to the left, but sneaks in. And that's another goal. So the Buccaneers needed that one. It brings the score to the Warriors 14, the Buccaneers are 7. Tiger gets a big punch out of the middle. Forwards do battle. Back line holds strong. Handball over the top, and that's another one. So the Buccaneers have come out fired up after half time. 1 point ball game.
Hey, 7. Is it all?
You're not very
Goal
fast.
after the siren count?
I don't know the rules. Thanks. The Warriors on 20, the South Coast Buccaneers on 13.
I didn't know that. After the siren doesn't count, but I think it should. No, after the siren, what was it, a shot goal? I didn't see it.
Shot a goal after siren.
I don't know.
That's a goal.
They told me mine today didn't count.
No, yours didn't because it was a free kick.
Oh, went out. Yeah, you can't have a shot at goal.
Rush behind. Brings it into the pocket. Kicks up to the wing. On the move. Gets it down. Still in play. Good work. Looks for his teammate. That'll be his 5th handball in a row. Gets a kick forward, and it's a big mark. Big mark. So the Buccaneers are fired up. Another kick. Pretty much straight in front. Comes in off the side of the boot, and that'll be a free kick. So the Warriors on 20, the Buccaneers on 13. Buccaneers go forward again. Runs inside the 30-metre line, kicks long, and that's bounced out, so another free kick. So Malaysia now looking to settle, looking at his options down the line. Not much moving, it's just going to go long. It's a big kick, contest off the back, off the hands. Can he pick it up? Got it now, turns onto his right, snaps a ball, and that's a goal. Lovely goal for Malaysia. It moves them along to 26 points, and the South Coast Buccaneers trailing on 13.
I don't think they've gone too much, only with
Rucks do battle. No real tap, but Tiger takes it out, extracts it on his left foot, kicks it long, looking for the forward. Good use of the body, and a lovely mark. Tiger, yeah.
Rory's brother.
Yeah. His cousin. Yeah. So Stewie now. They really need this one. Makes no mistake. We have a game of footy. 5 minutes left in this game. The Malaysian Warriors 26, the South Coast Buccaneers on 19. 2 kicks in the game. Rucks up again. Tiger again wins the tap. Gang tackled. The umpire says play on. He gets his kick. There's a falcon. And a trip. Play on, I say. Pretty scrappy. And that'll be a throw in. Rucks again. One by Malaysia. Worked along the boundary. Still in play. Feeds a handball back. Buccaneers press forward. Only as far as the big ruckman, number 24. Looking inboard for the switch. Decides to go long with the torpedo. And what a mark! Lovely mark by the full forward. Kicks on its way. And only one behind. So we need a new footy, new football.
Couple behind us here.
Boys. So the Buccaneers to bring it in once again. Only 3 minutes left on the clock. They'll be looking to push forward. They need a couple of quick ones. It's a big ball. Lovely bump. The umpire says give it to me. Ruckman up again. Comes out wide. Buccaneers get a handball. Punched again by the ruckman. Little kick forward. That's off the boot. It's off the boot. He's even claiming it. Throw it up, he says. Off the boot. Reverse the decision. You don't see that very often. For the Buccaneers to go forward. Looks at his options. Goes short. Takes a mark. He's got the runners on the side. Down the wing. Chips over. Need another switch here. Over the back. Buccaneers control it. Sells a bit of dummy. Kick forward. And he's called chopping the arms. He'll want to hurry up and get this kick. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Kicks forward. And that's a goal. They want to get back to the middle as quick as they can. Important ruck contest. Rucks do battle. One out by Malaysia. Kicks forward. Bouncing ball picked up. Kicks it into the forward line. Outside. No goal. Oh, goal. He's called goal. Looked like he was outside there. Looked like he was outside the line. You can't kick a goal outside the line. Yeah, it's goal. The umpire said he was in. Malaysia pushing forward again. Buccaneers in good spot. Quick handball over the top. He's got a runner. He's got to get rid of it. Centers the ball. Buccaneers pushing forward again. Gets a handball. Umpire says play. Oh, got a high one there. And that'll be a free kick. He needs to get back and kick this quickly. 30 seconds left on the clock. He pushes that one to the right side. So the Warriors 33, the Buccaneers 26. Quick kick out. Going to run a bit of time off the clock here, I think. Kicks one up and under. Dangerous spot. Big contest. Picked up by the Buccaneers. Quick kick at goal. And he's kicked it. Oh, it has hit the post. And that's it. Game over. What a game of footy. So the Malaysian Warriors 33, the South Coast Buccaneers 27. So the next game we see the Northern Warriors taking on the Bali Geckos. Just a reminder that we have as major sponsor over there, Oasis Construction. Over in the VIP tent, anyone looking for a villa off the plan, any which way you want it, head over and see the boys over there. Brody will sort you out. Wanting to get this game underway. For those that don't know too, over in the corner, over near the Oasis tent, there is free soda water available, nice and cold.
Go Spud, knock it down. More Spud.
Let's get this underway. Rucks are up. Bit of crash and bash. Picked up. Move forward. Lovely mark by Rocket. And the Geckos. Handballer champion. Over the top to Tex. Gets it on the boot. Under pressure. Kicks forward. But well read by the Warriors. Good game, mate. He kicks forward. Spud goes back with courage. Slips through the fingers. Bit of push and shove. Rockets in and under. Handball out. The Warriors push forward again. Only as far as Keaty. Picks up the ball. Misses the handball. Dangerous spot. Off the ground. And there's the first one in this game. The Northern Warriors get first blood.
Okay, guys, come on.
Rucks do battle. Spud gets the hand on it. Only as far as a Warrior player. High tackle, I think. Dropping the ball. Free kick to Tex. Looks forward. He's got the leading players. Goes out wide to Luffy. And he takes the mark. So Luffy will have a shot here from about 20 metres out. Slight angle. Slight breeze. Comes in and no problems at all. The scores are level. The ball back in the middle. Big boys go at it. Crash and bash. Through the legs. The Gecko ruckman. And held up. That'll be a ball up. Umpire says give it to me. Tight tussle at the moment. No one really taking charge.
Gecko! Come on, Gecko!
Tap.
Gecko!
By the... Comes out to Tim. Gets a handball out. High tackle. Quick kick out wide. Luffy's in a good position. Seemed to be held on to, and the umpire says free kick.
Come on, Luffy!
So Luffy lining up for his second. Kicks on its way. Looks good off the boot. How do we see it? It's a goal. So the Geckos, 2 goals straight, 12. The Northern Warriors, 1 goal straight, 6. With 6.5 minutes left in this first half.
Come on, Gecko!
Ball's up again, won by Spud. Breaks free, uses his bulk. Picked up by Tim, takes off. Quick turn, and makes no mistake. Quick one out of the middle. The Prez makes no mistake. Few substitutions made now. More back in the middle. Ball's up. Big bumps by the boys. Ball's in dispute. Picked up by the Geckos. Fed out the back. Spud kicks it forward. Gordo in a good position. Can't quite get it. Taps it back to Luffy. Turns. And Luffy kicks his third. Lovely, lovely play. Great teamwork down there in the forward line for the Bali Geckos.
Would you say that soda water was?
Monten.
The what?
Monten.
Monten.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It's really good. And they got like lime and lemon that they put in it. Oh. The ball gets thrown up again. 1 out by the Warriors. Picked up. Ball comes out in the tackle. Umpire says play on. Comes across to Jose. Kicks forward. And mopped up out the back there by Rocket. Comes around, looks down the line, touched, I think, off the boot. How's the umpire see it? Umpire says it's a free kick. So an opportunity here for the Warriors to hit the scoreboard. Kicks on its way, looks good off the boot. And he has thumped that through the goals. Lovely goal. So the Warriors move along to 12, trailing the Geckos 24. The Ruck's at it again. Picked up by the Spud, moves it forward. Well done by the defence. The Warriors push forward into their 35. A tight tussle. The 2 number 12s. The Geckos win out. Champs moves around a few, hits up a lead. The Prez out on the outer wing. Looks inboard, takes it wide. No one home. And they come forward again. The Warriors kick the ball. Tight tussle, big punch. The ball's still in. Arn gets a little bit of a kick on it. The umpire says no, and that's a free kick. He plays on quickly. Looks inside, over the top. Rocket left to mop it up. Well, hasn't got the ball, but he says play on. And it rolls over the line. So the umpire to throw this one up. Deep in the Warriors forward 50. So free kick to the ruckman. Shepherding is the call. Needs to get behind the mark. Does Macca. Macca over to Champs. Looks forward. Balks, weaves, comes wide again. I think it was intended for Rocket. Bit shell shocked, but now he's got it. He gets a foot just to the ball in the nick of time. Comes out wide, goes through the arms of Fury. Luffy picks it up. Quick handball. Only as far, they've tackled each other. Arn with a high one. The 3-foot wonder. Kicks it forward. Looking for his forward. Lovely contest. The Warriors have number, but Tim Tracy's there. Taps the ball towards the line. And that'll be a ball up. So, just under 2 minutes left in this contest. 24-12. Geckos still leading. The umpire's pulled another free kick here. And it's going to go to Big Macca, I think. Ruck infringement. Looks in short. Now he takes it back. Has a shot. It's marked on the line by Gordo. Goes a banana, and it's stuck behind the coconut tree. We might need another ball. So that's another goal to the Geckos. They push along to 30 with the Northern Warriors trailing on 12. Less than a minute to play in this first half. Rucks do battle, won by Macca, gets it down to Tex, big kick forward. Gordo comes out, no dramas there. With 30 seconds left in this half. Deliberate approach and no problems. The goal umpire says 6 points. So 36-12 now. 5 seconds left. I think the siren's going to beat it. Sorry. And that's the end of this first half. Can I please get the captains of the next game to come up and toss the coin? The Noonamah Crocs and the Dingoes. Please get your captains up for your rock, paper, scissors.
They don't come up to the toss, don't worry about it, because they're sorting their own shit out over there.
Okay.
They're only going to play one half.
Someone coming. One half.
Tell them just to come.
Let's get back out in position. Off the ground if you're not meant to be on there. Let's get this second half started. Big reminder about the pie eating competition. 2 minutes of pure pie eating pleasure. Get your big guys ready. After the presentations tomorrow of the 35s, the big boys are going to do battle. The Aussie pie eating competition. Second half now. Rucks do battle. Won by Spud. Comes out wide. Hot ball. Still spills out. Tim bends down, picks it up, feeds it out wide. Kick forward, over the head. And he's taken that over the line, so that'll be a ball up. And he seems to have hurt his knee. The umpires brought him back into play. Rucks go at it. Won by the Warriors. Picked up, quick kick over the head. Industrial-like. Feeds back. The Geckos get the ball. And miss the handball. And that'll be a free kick. So Jono now to go forward. Looks in towards centre half forward. Great lead out. A big mark by Fury. Looks in forward. Over the full forward's head. Runs away. And Tex is happy to push that one over. Or Rocket, sorry. So that'll be a minor score. Spud points where he wants it, but Champs goes short. Needs a lead. The press comes out. Laces out. Great mark. Looks up again. Kicks a long one. Well played by the defence. Keedy off the ground. Straight in the bread basket. And that'll be a free kick to the Warriors. Warriors go down the line and a great mark by Rocket. Looks up, points where he wants it. Chips one short. Spud makes good position. And he'll go back and have a look at the big sticks. So the Bali Geckos 36 play the Northern Warriors, trailing now on 13. 7.5 minutes left in this tight contest. The kick's on its way. And umpire Ferns flexes the muscles and says that's a 6-pointer. Look at the flags getting waved down there, girls. Wow. So the Geckos 42, the Warriors 13. Rucks again. Big punch forward by the Geckos. Tex says, get out of the way, Arn, I'm coming through. Ball's in dispute. Picked up by the Warriors, and that's rushed over. Umpire says, give it to me, I'll ball it up. So Fury and Spud do battle once again. It's been a tight tussle. Spud gets the hit, looks for Arn. Had the ball, dropped the ball. Umpire says play on. Quick kick into a dangerous spot, but picked up by the Warriors. Kicks forward. Keedy probably could have marked it 3 times over, but punches. Picked up by the Geckos. Quick handball across the centre half back. Rocket having trouble to grab it. The umpire calls high. Gecko's lucky to get away with that one. Rocket looks up. Tex is on his own on the wing. Has some heat. Picked up by Kevy. Kevy now moves inside. Takes a bounce. Dodges, weaves. Kicks a goal. That's his touched. Oh, it's marked on the line. Would have been goal of the tournament. Kick out wide to the wing. Spud gives a good shepherd. The ball's kicked a bit too high and long. Luffy is not impressed. Great mark again by Kevy. Looks inside. Difficult kick to mark. Great tackle by Champs, and he's paid holding the ball. Champs just has a breath. Crunching tackle. Looks up. Takes a short option. Still in the Warriors' Forward 35. They'll be keen to get the ball back here. He's going to go long. Comes out wide. Spud's there. Out the back. Luffy's lurking. Can't quite keep it in. And that'll be a free kick. Free kick to the Northern Warriors. He looks up. Dangerous kick inside. Fury's there. Takes a great set of mitts. Takes the mark. Pushes back quickly. Looks for a teammate forward. Champs again. What a mark. Lovely play. Rock solid in defence, the Geckos. Has a look around. Not much on offer. Needs a lead. He's got Keedy out wide. He uses him. Keedy takes the mark. Just inside the line. Kicks that one forward. Arn, a bit outsized, but he can. There's a lot of fight in the boy. And that will be a free kick, I think. Free kick to the Warriors. So Whiskers has the ball, looks up. 50 metres, Arn's gone across the mark. So that'll be 30-metre penalty. Get on the mark. 15, is it? Marked by Jose. Looks inside. Cute kick. Tap over the back. Picked up by the forward. Quick snap. He's got a friend there. Oh, unlucky. Just couldn't quite get the bend. The Geckos to bring it in again. Goes out wide to the president, Tim Tracy. Looks up. He's got Hinchy in the middle. Hinchy pushes. Great work once again. Quick kick into Janu. Misses it. Turns around, lines him up, and just sprays up one to the right. So the Geckos, 7 goals, 0 points, 42. Play the Warriors, 2 goals, 3 points, 15. Champs to bring it in. It's long for Luffy. Hands in the back and grabbing on the jumper, but still marks it. He pushes back, looks inside. No one's moving. Everyone looks tired. Comes wide to Janu. A missed kick. Number 12 now with the ball. Looks inside. He's got friend. Handball back over the top to him. He can shoot this, and he does. Wonderful goal. Great teamwork. Great handball by Jose. The Warriors creep closer. 42-21. Still a little bit of life in the game with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left on the time clock. Another couple of goals here will be interesting. Rucks at it again. Won by the Warriors, but picked up by Hinchy. Takes the handball, bounces through to Arn. Arn lines him up and gets the reply very quickly. Unbelievable. So the Geckos push away again, 48-21. A minute and a half left on this clock. Big tap one by the Warriors. Quick hands out. Hinchy gives chase. Another handball. Pushing it forward. Arn using his pace. Gets outsized. Quick handball out. Picked up. Kicked forward. Looking for his forward. Big lead. Just drops it but keeps it in. Turns around. Looks for a teammate. Short pass. And just misses him. It's hit the behind post, and that'll be, I think, a throw-in, or it's a kick-in, sorry. So Champs to take the kick. Looks up, not much on offer. Takes a short one. T. Tracy.
Go again to the middle.
Comes back out wide. Champs moves for him.
Take your time, switcher.
Running a bit of time off the clock here.
Switch to the middle one.
Only 40 seconds left.
Timmy.
Back over to Timmy.
Drop back for 2.
The Prez comes down the line, looking for Macca. Makes a contest. Big clash there. Picked up by the Warriors, and they're going to get another one. They draw a little bit closer. 10 seconds left. 48 to 27.
Hey, boys, don't stand in front of the screen. Not invisible.
And that's a siren. Wonderful game of football. Hard fought game. And well done to the Geckos. So next on we have the Nunama Crocs versus the Dingoes.
Tak menang yang penting. Bye-bye.
Quick shake of the hands and we could leave the field, please. Get this next game going. The VIP tent over there at Oasis. A little bit quieter than yesterday. A couple of sore heads. Be sure to go over and see them for your villa. So we've got the Crocs taking on the Dingoes.
We just tossed it over, so we just dropped.
Yep.
We're going down. We're on the next game.
It's already done.
Quarter half time.
I'll still call you. Oh. You want to talk for a bit? Sarah, you want to do this for a bit?
Oh God, no. Did you have to do this all night?
Yesterday I did it for a fair stint. This guy does most of it. He's really good. But he needs breaking his voice. It's all voice. Off the ground, please, MJ. Rucks do battle. One down and kick forward.
I don't know whether you
Slips out the back.
because YouTube thing.
And that runs over. So the umpire says, give it to me. Goes in the cross. So we're in the Dingoes forward pocket. The ball's thrown up. Quick flick out by the Dingoes. Picked up. Drives it forward. And a lovely mark taken.
But whether you do the AC.
He'll go back and have a look at these. Slight breeze coming towards the goal. Bit of left to right action.
No, they but it kind of adds to the feeling.
Kicks.
Yeah, no, but
And
no one Dingo like these boys, I reckon.
kicks truly. So the first goal on the board. The Dingoes get first blood. We need another ball. No, we've got a ball. Back to the centre. So the Crocs yet to score. The Dingoes 1-6. Crocs jump up. One by the Crocs. Handball out. Crocs gain possession. Handball forward. Into their forward line. First time the forwards have had a look at it. The Dingoes defence. Hold strong.
Stay there, stay there.
The Dingoes are going to rebound. Handball out. Has a look forward. Kicks that out to the wing. Big lead up. Controls the ball. Handball back inside. Looks up. Gets his foot on the ball. Into the forward line. And another great mark. Just too big and strong. Fancies his chances from this distance. Really? I can't do this. Inchy. Kick towards goal. And the umpire says all clear. So 2 goals straight. 12 to the Dingoes. The Crocs yet to score. 7 minutes to play in this first half. Thrown up by the umpire. Rucks do battle. Quick flick out. Picked up by the Crocs. Push forward. But not only as far as the fullback. He looks out. Oh, slightly miskicked. Quick handball in. And a quick shot on goal just slides it to the right. And that'll be 1 point. Crocs are on the board. The Dingoes 12, the Crocs 1. He wants to play on quickly. Looks up. Another turnover. Trying to talk the umpire into getting him have a shot. He's not having any of it. He kicks it forward. Not a lovely kick. Picked up by the Dingoes. Work the ball wide. Get the handball back inside the corridor. Picked up once again by the Crocs. Penetrating kick into the forward line. Controlled well by the forwards. Breaks a tackle. Gets it on the boot. Only as far as the Dingoes. The Dingoes move forward. Looking for the full forward again. Good body position. Off hands. Umpire says, give it to me. I'll ball it up. Ball up inside the Dingoes, forward 35. Attempted kick, holding the ball. So the Crocs look to go forward once again. Kicks up, big contest. Well played. Pick up by the Crocs. Gets a handball, a bit of a tumble. The ball gets worked to the boundary, and that'll be a ball up once again. So the ball thrown up, and there's a tap out of bounds. We'll do it again. So we're inside the Crocs forward 35. Desperate for a goal here. Quick kick out. Picked up. And a great handball by the Dingoes, and they work it around with the handball. Come around the line, looks forward. Good lead, good present by the full forward over the back. Crocs get back and mop it up. Turns, twists, handball out to the pocket. He turns, not sure where to go. Slips his opponent. Looks into the middle of the ground, no one home. But pushed forward by the Crocs. Well picked up. Quick handball. Turns around. Looks up forward. But the Dingoes rebound once again.
That's the draw. You won't have the names on it, but it tells you the game's got 45 plate semi-final on the left. So when you get, you'll know the teams, what they're playing for. Give it away.
Umpire says, give it to me. Balls it up. Quick tap. Breaks through the tackle. Lovely approach on goal. Makes no mistake. Well, that'll be the third goal for the Dingoes. And move along to 18 with the Crocs trailing on 1 point.
So this is the last qualifier. It says it's game 51. So that should be the gold constellation or something. Game 51. It says quarterfinal. It's a 10-minute game. And it says, yeah. And it also says on the screen in the middle of the two numbers.
Taken out of the middle by the Crocs, but only as far as the Dingoes' defence. Switches the ball. Lovely kick. Marked. Pushes back. Down the line. Needs to turn and go. The ball close to the boundary, and the umpire says, give it to me again.
Dave, can you announce that this is only one 10-minute half and that's 10-minute game, that's it?
So this is only a 10-minute game, this one. Both teams agreeing. Quick handball, still in play. Picked up, quick snap, across the face, and that'll be a free kick to the Crocs. Umpire throws it up. Big boys do battle. Hit forward, picked up by the Dingoes. Quick snap, across the face again. And that'll be a free kick to the Crocs.
The next game, which will start in about 2.5 minutes, is between the Magpies and the Crows. There's only one half in this game.
Quick kick forward. The Dingoes control it again. Looks up. Bit of a fresh airy. Tackle's broken, another tackle broken. Pushes on, play on, says the umpire. Kicks forward and hits his leading target. So you'll have a shot here. We're about 30 out. It's on its way and slides out across the right side again. The wind playing a bit of trouble, kicking towards the Attila and Co end. So brought in by the fullback. A little bit too much on that one, and that'll run over. So it's a turnover with the Crocs to bring this back into their forward 35. Kick forward to Scrubber. Picked up though. Bitter don't argue. Turns on the left foot. Twists that one around towards goal. And it's hit the post. So they don't waste any time. The Dingo brings it in. Touched off hands. And that'll be a ball up. So the umpire throw this one up again. Oh, well roved by the Croc. How's the umpire see that? All clear, he says. That'll be... Moves the Crocs on to 9. Just 9 points behind.
At half time, we're straight into the next game.
It's already been sorted. MJ's game. Everyone's done it. They've already done everything. All done. Perfect. They've already done the toss, everything.
You want to do? Yeah, I'll do it for a bit if you want to have a break.
Yeah.
Sure, mate.
I don't know what you do with that. I can't understand it, but rockets.
Up they go in the middle. The big fella from the Dingoes wins it out. Looks for Albie Mangles, who was on the charge. Well, Brandon's in there causing a bit of havoc. And there it is. That's the end of this game. Well done to both the Dingoes and the Noonamar Crocs. Thank you for the tournament. Awesome having you guys here. And we will be seeing you next year. I'm not sure if 35s might turn up tomorrow. No, Noonamars. Dingoes, I think, are also out.
They've got to send the pie eater.
If you feel like 2 minutes of pies, the Aussie Pies eating competition will be on at the conclusion of the tournament tomorrow. Send your best pie eater. We're looking forward to seeing how many you can scoff in 2 minutes.
Who's got JB?
Batum Bats have been wound in as favourites.
I got the books on, mate.
It could come down to Nico and JB, I reckon.
I suggest you have an eat-off tonight to pick your best eater.
Pig's ass. I'll be fine, mate. I might win it, and I'll throw it all up again. That's not a good look for the pies.
Okay, we're about to take the field for the plate semi-final between the Crays, majority Victoria, and the Diamond Valley Magpies. So what's the actual time, and are we on time now? Nico?
Sorry?
Are we on time now with that?
Mate, I'll have to have a look in a minute.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Okay, away we go. Plate semi-final. Winner will go through to the plate final. Narrow first hands on it. MJ does well out of that one. I'm not too sure if that was the left boot there. Finds his full forward. Dribbles through for a behind. Dingoes, can we have a goal umpire, please, Dingoes?
We're still 7 minutes behind.
Okay.
That's all right.
Up they go to the wing. MJ marks in front of Hot Dog. We'll go back. Cap on head. Puts it in front of the leading full forward. Lovely lead and lovely delivery. Takes the ball on the half forward flank, about to be kicking from just over 30 metres. Ball on the way, has the distance. Looks like it's got the accuracy as well. The Diamond Valley Magpies open up an early lead. 1-1 to the Crays, yet to score. Sorry, 1 goal straight, I should say. To the Crays, yet to score. All good, mate? Yeah. Did you stick with that 35s that we said, or are you trying to change it with Maddington?
No, they have.
Okay. And Leroy gets it in the middle. He steps inside 35, I believe, but hits the full forward on the chest, and he whacks it through for an easy conversion. Bring the score back to level. Only took probably 15 seconds or so out of the ball up to score that goal. Shows how fast things can happen in this 9-a-side footy. The Aussie Pies, Balimasters, almost halfway through now with the 55s concluding yesterday, 45s into the playoffs now, and the 35s will conclude the event tomorrow. Up they go in the ruck again. One forward by the Crows. MJ first to it for the back Maggies. Slams it around the shoulder, finds his teammate on the wing. He goes for the switch. He's got a leading player. He just ducks under it. Decides he can't. Oh, he is back onto it now. Craig's leading the way through Mango. Mango throws it on the boot. He's gone the big kick. And I think that might be, is that Condo up there? I'm not too sure from here. Eyesight is failing me. Goes back though and nails the goal. Another sausage roll to the Crows. Takes them up to 2 goals straight. 12, leading the Diamond Valley Magpies. 1 goal straight 6. Back in the middle we go up. The ball goes up, tapped in front of Leroy. Leroy's got plenty of time to find Nara out the back. Nara throws it on the boot. He's looking for the dominant full forward again, who hasn't let him down.
Is that Condo? Let's see. No.
It's like,
What's the name say on the back? Can you read the name on his back?
does?
I can see it.
Okay.
Dan, I think.
Dan. And that one looks like a goal as well to Dan. Puts it through. The Crows starting to exert a bit of dominance after giving away the first goal. That's a beautiful work out of the middle by MJ and his fellow midfielder, and he finds the forward pocket on the lead. Strong mark. It's going to go back on a tight angle. Has a good look at the big sticks. Slams it on the boot. That looks pretty good from here. And the goal umpire agrees. Well done to the Maggies, getting back within a kick. It's goal for goal in this game. Winner will go through to the plate final. One of the changes in the middle of the Crows have brought Hot Dog into the middle. He almost gets first hands on it as well. He's back onto it, is the Hot Dog. Gets a handball out to Leroy. Leroy's got time to slam it around his left foot. Decided to have a ping himself and missed to the left side. First blemish of the scoreboard. There's a blemish of a kick-off from full back, but MJ saves it well from going out. He's got plenty of time to pick it up. Look for and find the centreman. He goes back to the running player on the wing. Looks like Billy Barker with that one. Sends it forward. Dave's sold dummies twice. Throws it on the right boot. Has it got the carry? No, it hasn't. But the ball hits the deck. Still a chance for the Maggies. They got Narrow in support. And they work it out through weight of numbers. But MJ's there to provide heat. Good tackle. The ball's in dispute once more. And again, the weight of numbers finally get it through the Crows. And then Jimmy drops an easy mark on the wing, and he's going to pay with the ball turned over. Hot Dog to apply pressure. Out they go to the outer side. That one will drift over, and the last touch rule is applied, being a kick to the Crows. On the halfback flank, he plays straight on. Centres the ball to Narrow. Narrow decides to play on. He goes further wide to Cutters. Cutters has got all the time to look further afield. It's got Leroy under this one.
Already gone.
Well pressured there by Barker. And it was off hand, so it'll be a ball up. Up it goes. Big Dan takes it straight out of the mark. Out of the ruck, I should say. Slams it around the body.
Yeah, bucket of 5, isn't it?
And misses the shot on goal. Another blemish to their scoreboard. The Maggies out of defence. Goes straight to Billy Barker. He swings onto the left boot, goes underground towards MJ. MJ's under a bit of heat from Hot Dog. Hot Dog from the Crows kicks it around the body to Big Jimmy Turk, who's all on his own. Not too sure what he was attempting there. But the result is that MJ's got plenty of time to pick up the ball and find his man on the wing. Goes straight back to him. Goes for another short pass. This time picks out the Cray. Cray's in board with that handball. And well mopped up again in the defence. Looks like a finger might have been dislocated in that tackling attempt. Mango goes inside the forward 50, but it's repelled by the Magpies, but it's out of bounds on the outer side. Kick to come from Cutters. Cutters ignores Watto on the switch, goes further afield towards Hot Dog. Hot Dog turns on the Jets, looks at the big sticks, and puts it straight through. That takes the Crows up to a commanding lead now. 4 goals, 226 to the Diamond Valley Magpies, 2 goals straight. Up in the middle, we go again. They win the ball out, looking for Leroy. Leroy's going to let it bounce on its end towards him. He's got Jimmy, Big Jimmy. He's going to try to take them on. Gets narrow, tries to take him on as well. Jimmy follows up once more, sidesteps and sticks it through the middle. Well done to the Crows. Nice work there in finishing that goal. Back in the middle. Hot Dog been thrown into the ruck this time. All good. Wins the tap, but well sharked by the Maggies. MJ's got time to assess his options. Finds the man on the lead just inside the 35. Not sure if he's got this distance. Looks like he's going to give it a crack though. Puts it straight up into the goal square and off hands through for one behind. Cutters with a short kick inside into the back pocket. Nara provides the next outlet kick. He goes long to Cutters. It's going to go over his head. Bounces on his end, stays in play just as well, but it's landed in the hands of the Maggies. He doesn't quite hit the handball. It's flush. And Cutters wins it out to Hot Dog, who kicks it into the nice smothering attempt by the Maggies. But back in the hands of the Crows again. This time they got Hot Dog all on his own. He's going to line up the big sticks. And it's put it straight through the middle.
Tomorrow.
Well done to the Crows on that occasion.
I agree. That's what I said.
Not long to go in this first half with the Crows now leading 6-2-38 to 2-1-13. MJ sharks it again well out of the middle. Back to MJ after his chain of handballs. He fakes a handball, steps, goes for the big kick. It's outside 35, but the competes on the line. The Maggies might keep it in, do they? Yes, they do. Cutters does well. It's ended up back in MJ's hands. Side steps, pops it over the top, and they can raffle it on a tough angle. Gonna have a shot after the siren. Oh, it's a wobbly looking kick and doesn't score. So just a 1 minute turnaround, gentlemen.
No, I haven't. I've been unwell, mate. So we just come good. Oh, just right. So just come kind of good. So then I'll cop 3 whacks in the head. No.
reckon I've got a concussion. That's right. I've been drinking plenty. So Gappy's what sort of badminton?
What's up, mate? Oh, yeah, right. Who are you up against?
The Buccaneers.
Okay.
Later on, or are we're still going to be like running?
Only about 5 minutes late, mate. So,
that's all right. That's all good. We're not till 4 o'clock. So.
Yeah, okay. South Coast Buccaneers. Can we have a captain here, please? South Coast. Okay, boys.
Oh, you know you can't do tonight.
Oh, fuck, great. 1, 2, 3. Up at 5.
All right, we'll go that way.
Oh, you bastard. That's the first one to be beat.
Okay, ready? Away we go again. Wins the path of MJ once more. He steps backwards, give himself some time, waits for the running player, brilliantly done, both by the player running into space and MJ in waiting for the right moment to deliver that ball. We'll follow the kick from here, right behind us. He makes no mistake, that's through the middle.
The LGB.
Reminiscent of the first half here where the Diamond Valley got out for the first goal early on. Let's see if they can continue it here.
I'm heading over to Darwin later in the week for the under 19.
Up they go once more. Leroy sells a bit of candy, just shrugs off the next tackle and then puts that one out in the full. I think there might be a jug or something brought out for that effort later on. Sells candy again to the boys. Over the top it goes. Cutters drops the mark there. It's in front of 7 for the Maggies. The Maggies going to have another ping at the big sticks. And well taken in the goal square. Just by the Crays, who's got narrow in support. He finds Big Jimmy. Big Jimmy's got a runner. It's in Hot Dog. So I should say a walker in Hot Dog. But there goes Hot Dog. He's whilst inside the 35. And it looks like he's nailed it. He has. Fantastic bit of play there by the Crays, using the overlap number all the way up.
I don't see the goal. Unless you're a green. I would have spent 10 grand.
And out of the middle they go once more. Leroy slams it over his shoulder with a big kick towards Big Daz. Off hands. There'll be a ball up. MJ in the ruck there, getting out muscled. Leroy takes them on. Big Jimmy all on his line, Lux a fortune. He goes to banana. And we wait for the goal umpire. Looks like everybody's high-fiving. I'll go to a goal. Sammy, great work, mate. Well, one down to MJ. MJ looks for it. Oh, fantastic mark in front there by the Diamond Valley Magpie. He puts it on the boot, puts it straight through the middle. Well done to the Magpies, clawing back some of this deficit. Now 4 goals, 125, trailing the Crays 8 goals to 50. Up once more, Leroy in the ruck this time. Wins the ball, Narrow gets a handball over to a Hot Dog. Hot Dog gets the kick away under a fair bit of heat and well marked by the Maggie, Billy Barker. Goes on the right boot out to the outer side. Well done by the Maggie. This one's off hands and it'll be a throw up on the centre wing. Sharing the ruck duties are the Crows. Nara took that one, goes to Leroy. Leroy just stands still, waits for everybody to leave him alone. Big Daz goes around the body. It looks like another goal. Stop teasing me with looking at those beers. Back in the middle. Ruckman out at MJ, having a crack this time for the Magpies. He's got the switch. The player's made space. Could have gone on with it. Decides to go back and have a deliberate shot.
I'd get one just so I don't have to go up and I never have to get back.
So let's see if he made the right decision. I think he did. It's gone through the middle. Hot Dog running off the field at pace. He's up into top gear, which is second for him. Billy Barker with 2 to beat. Oh no, he's got the cavalry coming back into the back line. The Crows once more through Nara. Looks for Leroy. Leroy's got some issues here. That'll be holding the ball. Fantastic work by the Maggies. He's got a clear forward line. He runs straight back, doesn't look over his shoulder. He could have run into an open goal. Oh, now has he got the distance? He's going to give it a red-hot crack. Does that. It looks good. He knew exactly what he was doing. Fantastic work by the Maggies. 3.5 minutes to go in this one, and the winner will go through to the plate final, which will be playing against the winner of the Northern Warriors and the South Coast Buccaneers. Nara wins it. The handball sharked by MJ. MJ backs out of trouble. He's got a runner off half back who takes it beautifully in between the pressure of Hot Dog and Cutters. Through the hands of the defence of the Crows. Slams on the left foot. The Maggies are coming with a charge now.
13 points all of a sudden.
Another goal over his shoulder. 7 goals, 143, trailing the Crows. 9 goals, 256. Still plenty of time for the Magpies, the way they're starting to put it together late in this game. Leroy wins it down to MJ. MJ puts the ball in front of his half-forward flank and it trails over the boundary line and it'll be kicked in by the Crows. Crows take it on the half-back flank, find Nara further afield on the wing. He has Lethal over the top. The ball sits up nicely for him. He handballs over top to Jimmy. Jimmy's going to take him on. No question about that. And a little handball over the top to Daz. And that's a great finish by the Crows. Opening up what should be a game-winning lead now, but stranger things have happened on this small field. Do we have to pay for it?
Yeah, what do you pay for it?
I don't know, mate. Don't know. One out of the middle by
The runners. The try to the back of guys there, the Warriors now have the numbers. He's got a switch and play. Oops is going and takes it straight there. He's got Jose on the move. He goes to the Joey. Joey's strong in the air, but in this occasion, it's a 50-50. Oh, right there. Brutal hit, but it's there. Incorrect disposal given. Big Joey with a big hit on the opposing ruckman. Go back. Can the lead here. Big long kick. Going a little bit for the riders. Yes, it is. 1 goal 3. Northern Warriors leading the South Coast Buccaneers 1 goal 3. Buccaneers try to go long. Great battle again by the 2 ruckmen. One forward. The sacks are hard. Jose's in there as well. Well battled by the Buccaneers though to hold him in. Under 30, I think this contest is won. Joey wins at full against the Warriors. He's starting by the Buccaneers. He's being held in that tackle and he's got himself a free kick as the Buccaneers.
It's a very good arm wrestle, this one.
Yeah, basically.
The winner will go through to the plate final to take on the Crays, primarily from the Wodonga region. Snapped over the shoulder by the Buccaneers. Wait for the call, it's a goal. That takes them up to 2 goals straight, 12, leading the Northern Warriors 1-3-9.
Hey Rod, you know what's after game 55?
So back in the middle we are. Joey v South Coast. South Coast get the ball up the ruck contest, slam it on the boot into their forward 35. Jose finds Canggu on the wing. He goes for the switch back towards Big Joey. Will it stay in? No, it won't. And that'll be a resultant free kick to the South Coast.
She'll never come back, mate.
The Buccaneers will be bringing this one back in. He's looking for a spare man. There's none to be found, so he hoists it long and hard. Well under the big fella from the South Coast. Although he puts it further afield out of bounds up the field. Warriors will get a chance to reset here. Comes in board, finds Jose. Jose's got Whiskers on the move, Canggu on the move. And Big Sauce on the lead. Well done to the South Coast, taking it off Sauce. Repelling straight away. Both players have an issue with that, but the Warriors keep their feet and hoist it straight back down the field once more. Kick to kick at the moment between the 2 half back lines. Moves it on quickly, does the South Coast. He tries a different approach. And this time it sits on its end, gives the South Coast a chance to run onto it. His delivery's gone astray as well. They haven't quite hit that last target into the 35. Getting plenty of play here. What can the Warriors do to make them pay? Big long kick back into their 35. Joey's strong, gets it to ground. Jose got a fellow further forward in Orms. Orms throws it on his left boot. Looks pretty good. It is a goal. The lead's back with the Warriors. 2 goals, 3-15, leading the South Coast Buccaneers 2 goals straight.
That's where they stretch. Try to outmark bigger players.
So a few changes made. They send big Rex into the ruck now, have the Buccaneers. Joey wins that one straight down the throat of his rover. He goes a little bit too wide with the kick though. Gives the chance to the Buccaneers to reset.
Ready by the goal. Yeah.
And the ball up on the centre wing. Rex versus Joey. Jono first to it. Good body work by the Warriors. He's caught high. Let's keep it out, boys. It's Masters footy. Keep that crap out of here. So we grew out of that when we're 25, boys. It's over 45's footy. It's here for fun. Unfortunately, no score there to the Buccaneers. So, at half time, Warriors leading 2-3 to the Buccaneers 2 goals straight. Next up, we have the Darwin Waratahs in the Cup semi-final up against the Darwin Dugongs. If we could have the captains, please.
Can we do a 10-minute rule as well?
If you really want to, but you probably shouldn't.
Oh, we're going to go to win. It's only win, mate. It's good 1 hour 45 minutes to do the whole lot.
We're on in 1.5.
You and Gordo. Yeah, 1.5. Yeah, champion back. Just rest my.
I don't know if everyone else knows. 1.5
She might be on here, isn't she, I reckon, this half.
Yeah, I saw the umpire having a chat with those others. I was actually going to go that first.
She might be on. Oh, mate, she's fired up.
Yeah. An angry one on both sides.
Yeah.
And away we go. Kungi first hands on the ball for the Warriors. Jono gets his hands over it as well. Gets a little kick away, but it's going to travel out of bounds and it'll be a free kick to the South Coast Buccaneers on the centre wing. Waits for the leading full forward and well intercepted by the Warriors. Oops, gets a fist to it. Goes Jono in support. Jono finds a beautiful kick over to Kungi. Kungi decides to play on. Goes for goal. He's put it right up there. The wind's bringing it back. It's a goal. Great finish by Kungi. Good vision by Jono to spot the kick up where Kungi had floated into space. Big Tiger having a crack in there with Joey. Stays in play, it does at the moment. Ball goes out of bounds and the umpire says give it to me.
Who's back middle? Who's back middle?
One forward out of that one by the Warriors. Warriors have the weight of numbers again. Jono, it seems to be everywhere. Oops. Edged out of that one. Good handball out of there, up to Tiger. Tiger's in a bit of bother. Warriors to take this one. Jose coming off the bench, doesn't quite take that mark down low. And they've now got overlap run to the Buccaneers. He runs inside 35. He has a look at the big sticks. Sprays it to the right, I believe. And all the way out of the ground. That'll be a kick. Kick in after the behind. Or is it out of bounds? It's out of bounds. No score. Big, long, clearing kick. Tiger and Joey set themselves and off hands. Tap forward in front of the Warriors. Umpa looks further afield, looks for Sauce, doesn't quite hit him. Goes all the way over with no score. Outside 35 metres, so no score on that one. Up towards the wing, Tiger and Joey again. Tiger gets his hands to it, but threw them, unfortunately, for his efforts, and out of bounds. Third man up in the ruck, not allowed. A big shove in the back, not got away with this time by the South Coast Buccaneers. And Sauce will go back and see if he can finish this one off. Sauce puts the ball up, looks straight, he's pretty happy with himself. High-fiving his midfielders. Good work by Sauce to finish that one. Takes that lead now up to 4 goals, 3-27, leading the South Coast Buccaneers to straight 12. Out of the middle they go. Joey gets caught with it, and it's holding the ball. Buccaneers want to move it on quickly here. He's looking for and waiting for the lead. There it is. Off hands. Does it go out of bounds? It stays in play. Buccaneers might have the numbers. That one does go out of bounds, and umpire Jock says, "Give it to me." Next up, we've got the Cup semi-finals. Elimination games, and the winner will go through to the Cup final later tonight, the big one. In the meantime, the Buccaneers have a shot at goal, don't quite get it there. See, this time the clearing kick from the Warriors only went as far as a Buccaneer all on his own at half forward. He's going to need a long kick here. He'll be kicking outside the 35, but the mark's in, so the score will count. Puts it up, he's got the distance. Has he got the accuracy? No, he hasn't. Wags kicks in. Long kick by Wags. Looking for Joey. Yeah, great grab by Joey. Good strong grab. In front of Rex. Joey goes further afield looking for Sauce. And Sauce makes no mistake with that one. In approaches Sauce. Sauce, normally a good goal, a good kick for goal, and he makes no mistake there. With just over 3 minutes to go, the Warriors opening up a commanding 20-point lead now, 5-3-33 to the Buccaneers 2-1-13. The winner will be playing the Crays in the plate final later tonight.
Game or 2 more games if you've got to win.
Out of the middle they go once more. Bubba gets it over the top. Oh, he's run down by Jono, and that will be holding the ball. Yeah, Joey strong again in front of Rex. Oh, Sauce, beautiful grab over the top. He seems to have cramped up. Has he cramped up or has he twisted an ankle? Unsure which one. He's got strapping around his knee. God, could be that problem too. Kicks around the body and oh, hits the belly of the ball. And out of bounds on the outer side, resulting free kick to the Buccaneers. Well, it could be a blow to the Warriors if Sauce is out for the plate final. One of the dominant full forwards of the competition. Kungi sharks that one. Looks for his second major and nails it. 2 in this half to Kungi. Probably an insurmountable lead now. But let's see what the Buccaneers can do. A quick one might get them back in it. Up they go in the middle once more. Big Joey wins it in the path of Kungi. And Jose cleans up. And is that a kick or a throw up? We'll wait for the umpires. It's a ball up. I don't know how I'm going to get through today, mate.
Still got one to go tomorrow.
Snap out of the area there by the Warriors. I didn't even see what it was out of that pack. Is it, who? Muzz. Lovely effort there by the Muzz. Up there.
Well played.
Should get the Warriors through to the plate final up against the Crays later on this evening. Big Joey again up against Rex. He wins that one. Down to his rover, who gets the handball forward. It's not coming out of there.
If they had been playing when Cherokee and Matty Hall, but they're playing
And there it is. Warriors through. Warriors through to the plate final. And a big thank you to the South Coast Buccaneers. Fantastic supporters of this tournament. And that's the end of their 45s campaign for the year. We'll be looking forward to seeing the Buccaneers bigger and stronger next year. Any words to say, Bluey?
Where do we get our beer ticket?
Oh, that's worth asking. Rod behind us, mate. Is Rod sitting there? Or? Yeah, okay. He's the man, mate.
That thing tomorrow night.
Yeah, Mississippi.
We only found out about it yesterday.
Say again?
Yeah, after party, I only found out about it yesterday.
Oh, is that right? It's
the next year.
Oh, sorry, mate. It's,
That's all right.
Yeah, I probably should have on the email said go and check the thing.
Not bad.
All right, we'll take the field for the Cup semis, the start of the Cup semis. This is semi number 1, Waratahs and Dugongs. Semi 2 will be an all-Asian affair of the Bali Geckos v the Malaysian Warriors. All Darwin affair versus and an all-Asian affair.
2 seconds, mate. 2 seconds.
the southern states of Australia not represented in the top 4 of this year's 45s. And here we are ready to go. Big Sammy Muir rucking for the Tars. Wins it forward. In the well sharked there by the Dugongs. First kick of the match. Up forward. Over the top of the leading players. Stripped there by the Dugongs. Is he going to have a snap? He's going to spin inside first, put it across the body. Don't tell me. That's a goal of the day, contender. Fantastic goal by the Dugongs to open up the scoring in this final, semi-final of the plate. Sorry, the cup, I should say. It's been a long day. Back in the middle. Tapped in front of Hildo this time by Sammy. Beautiful bit of ruck and rover communication there. The kick not quite hitting the target though, and Dugongs with the ball, kicking it back in from the defensive 35. The ball just eludes all the players. Got a little kick away to the Tars. Only as far as Sharky for the Dugongs. Goes the barrel. And well taken by the full forward up there. And I was obscured after that kick was delivered, but it looks like it is a goal, is it? It's a goal. Well done to the Dugongs, opening up an early lead here, 2 goals straight. Leading the Waratahs yet to score. I don't need Dave or someone to take over half time because I've got to get ready for the game. So he's gone, mate. And the Waratahs win that one out of the middle very quickly, and bang, they answer back within seconds. Oh, and in the meantime, a Darwin Dugong ruckman's gone down, holding his shoulder. He's coming off.
Can we get Dave Stanford to the admin area? Dave Stanford.
Up they go in the middle once more. Big Sammy taps it towards Hildo. Well sharked by the Dugongs. Sammy retrieves his ball, looks over his shoulder, goes to the left boot, stays in play. Only comes back as far as Hildo. Mark Hildebrand looks forward and finds his forward pocket. He goes back, leans back a little bit on the kick. It looks like it's a behind. It is. Dugongs play on quickly out of defence. Kick it into the man on the mark though. They've got time to clean up maybe. And he helps that one over. So they'll get a second go to reset. Another behind there to the Waratahs. Well taken at half back by the Dugong. Goes long. Great grab by Sammy Muir. Sammy tries to release the player further up the field. It stays in play. Uses speed. Oh, that one hits the post, I think. Or goes across the face. Either way, it's a behind. Another blemish to the Waratah scoreboard, taking them to 1-3. And Hildo hits his target at centre half forward. It's definitely 1-3. Definitely 1-3. They got 2 in a row. He kicked in for full back and they smothered it.
They kicked it and then they had to rush it over.
That one hits the behind post. It's out of bounds on the full. So 1 goal 3 trailing the Dugongs 2 goals straight. Woodsy sneaks onto the field. Wasn't quite ready for that short pass his way. He comes in for the tackle, gets shoved off. And well done on the goalkeeping line by the Dugongs in that occasion. 1 goal 4 now, the Tars. He's paying the mark. He's paid the mark. Off his bootlaces to Mitch. So Mitch goes down the field. He puts it straight out of bounds on the full. Maybe he'll tell us now he didn't mark it, possibly. Did that on purpose. What a sportsman. On the short pass, hasn't come off. Sharky gets it and gets pushed out of bounds by Hildo. Sharky in the ruck against Big Sammy. Sammy goes, Sharky got over the top and hit it towards what he thought his players were, but the Tars are first to it. Well read by the Dugongs fullback, and he takes it in fullback, switches play, and he gets front on contact in that marking contest. And that one's out on the full on the outer side. Tars looking for their full forward, and the fullback for Dugongs has been resolute in defence. Goes over the top towards and finds Gav. Gav's got Sharky in. Sharky's going to take on Sammy for pace. Gets away from him on that occasion. The Tars are mopping up in defence once more. Goes up the field. Nicely taken. Tars got the wobbly kick, goes forward towards Hildo. He traps it beautifully. Handballs over the top, too far. It hits the post. Hildo's been in the gym too much, and that handball had too much on it. Meanwhile, the Dugongs will see if they can make them pay for that error. Oh, fantastic mark. Smithy does well. He's got a player inside 35, and he takes the mark right at centre half forward. Within the arc, can have a shot. Strong mark by Smithy. Puts that up. I think he's got it. It's a goal. So all that play that the Waratahs had resulted in 1 goal 5, and now trailing the Dugongs 3 straight, 18. Up they go in the middle once more. Sammy smashes it forward. And it works out well for Jay from the Tars. He's got his forward pocket on the lead. Beautiful pass.
Thanks, mate. I got major help. Oh, yeah, that's my shit, so.
So let's see if the Tars can put one through here. Up it goes. That looks a bit better, but sails away to the right. One behind again. Aaron in their kicking in this first half has the Tars. 1 goal 6 now, 12. Trailing the Darwin Dugongs 3 straight, 18. As I said, an all Darwin affair. One will progress to the cup final. Big Further down the field it goes. Does that bounce all the way over? Waiting. Yes, it does. And then it's half time. So 1 goal of difference. So if we can have the captains from the Bali Geckos and the Malaysian Warriors. So the winner of this one will progress to the cup final, as will the next game, the Bali Geckos and Malaysian Warriors. That's all for me for a while.
Thanks, bud.
Enak-enak aja, bisa aja kapan aja ya.
Sorry?
Semi-final or quarter?
Semi.
Masih.
I think, hang on, wait. What game is this one? What number game? 54. Semi.
Final four.
Semi-final.
Okay, thank you.
Sure it's not 53? Sure it's not 53? 53? So the next one's the cup semi-final. Get this started again. Ball's up. Crocs get their hands on it first. Kick forward. Bouncing ball. Well met by the Croc player. Bit scrappy, but body's going everywhere. But the Tars went out. Feeds it back. On the left foot. Tries to drag that back in. Bad bounce. Turns the ball over. Bit of back and forward footy. Couple of fresh areas, but finally gets the third one to contact. Pushes it forward. Bad bounce. And the Crocs defence holds strong. Kick to no one in particular. Great defensive mark. Sizes up his options. He's got a short one, but takes a longer option. Looks for the tall timber. Good use of the body. The ball over the top of the pack, and that'll be a free kick to the Crocs. They bring it in. Switch over to the opposite side of the ground. Come down the wing. The lead's on. Hits it hard. Turns, twists, ducks. Runs through, takes a bounce. Inside 30. This will be the goal they need. Big kick forward, but well defended again by the Waratahs. Waratahs to bring it in. Goes for distance. Off hands, out the back. Ball spills free. Crocs back on it quickly. Turns around. Looks for a player inside the middle square. Can't quite handle it. The big ruckman gets a tap over and it heads back into the Waratahs. Forward 30, and the mark is taken by their full forward. Having a look at the goals. A little bit of breeze to think about. Nice approach. Looks good off the boot. Hits the post. Minor score. Crocs to bring it in quickly. Looks for distance again. Lovely lead. Gets a handball inside. Sammy tries to get a foot to it. And that's holding the ball. Big fella goes back, sizes up his options. Little chip kick, centre half forward. Turns around, he's got options in the pocket. And he'll have a shot from here, I think. Likes his chances. Number 14. The Waratahs looking for their second goal. Very inaccurate in this game. Kicks on its way, sprays it to the left. Backmen do well, spoil the ball. Stream off, look up the ground. The lead's on. A little bit short, trips him over. And the Waratahs are able to rebound. Back inside their forward 35. Takes on his opponent. Check side. And that has just gone to the left side of the post, and that'll be another behind. So the Crocs to bring it in again. Go short. Little check-up kick. Kicked out to the wing. The Crocs on a roll here. Looks up. Everyone's streaming towards the goals. The kick's a little bit short. And the Waratahs take a nice defensive mark. So the Waratahs 14, the Dugons on 19. Switches it across to the opposite pocket. Steps around his opponent. Looks up. Switches it back over the other side to the opposite wing. Lovely mark taken out there by the Waratahs. Look forward. Streaming out of the full forward and taking a lovely chest mark. And they'll have another shot at goal. Desperate for another goal. Lovely approach. Bit of a wobbler, but it's good. So the Waratahs hit the front. 2 goals, 8-20 to the Dugons. 3 goals, 1-19. So the Rucks to go at it again. 5 minutes left. Big tap by the Waratahs. Streaming out of the centre of the on ball. There's a handball over the top into an open goal. And that's another one. I think we're going to need another ball. So the Waratahs now move along to 26 points. The Dugons trailing on 19. Yeah, they got him. Lovely move out of the middle. Streams in. And that's another one. The Waratahs have hit another gear. The Dugons look shell-shocked. So just 4 minutes left in this match. Ball up again. Another big tap by the Waratahs. Pushes it forward. The umpire says, give it to me. I'll ball it up. So the Waratahs 32, the Dugons 19. 3 minutes 30 to play. Another big tap, and that'll be another ball up. Funny little kick out of the back line, and that'll be a free kick, I think.
3 minutes to go.
Looks inboard, picked up, handball to the big ruckman. Kick has gone through the feet and through the arms, and the goal umpire has given it all clear. And that'll be the Waratahs' 5th goal. They move along. 5 goals, 8-38. The Dugons stuck. 3 goals, 1-19. Dugons need to get this one out of the middle. 2.5 minutes left to play. They need a few goals. Umpire to throw it up. Waratahs, Brockman whacks it again. And that'll be a throw in. Important contest, this one. The Dugons need to get this one out. Waratahs, the first to respond. Lovely mark to the Dugons. Back flank, looks inboard. Funny looking bounce. Waratahs able to hit it forward, only as far as the Dugons, who give it back. And a big kick has rolled itself out in the right forward pocket. And that'll be a free kick to the Dugons, who need to get a move on here if they're going to be able to win this game. Not much on offer. Kick it straight on the ruckman's head, and what a mark. Big Sammy's been important in this half. Looks inboard. Mark is dropped. Play on's the call. Battling out for the ball. Another handball comes over the top. Quickly on the boot and rolls through another goal. And that'll be the ball game. The Waratahs move along to 6 goals, 8-44. The Dugons, 3 goals, 1, 19. So 45 seconds left in this one. Ball's up. Sammy, a big punch again. Waiting for it's the Dugons. Fresh, airy. Bit of pushing, bit of shoving. Gets another chance. Connects with that one. Goes out towards the wing. Lovely Shepherd. Picks it up. Looks for the lead. Marcus dropped, but he's got plenty of time to recover. Moves inside. Handball across to his mate. Lines up the big sticks. And he's put it through. So late consolation goal there for the Dugons. Been a hard-fought match. Congratulations to the Waratahs. So the winner of that game goes into the final. Which one? The final. Against whoever wins the next one. The cup final. So it says here that number 52 is the bowl consolation. What number? 54, Alan? Is that 54? No, let's go to 54. But it says here 54 is for the plate semi-final. It's wrong. It's wrong. This. That was for the plate semi-final. So they're in the grand final, cup final. Congratulations to the Waratahs into the cup final. And this next match, you'll see who they will be playing in the big dance. So the next one, it's between the Malaysian Warriors and the Bali Geckos. Two of Asia's strongest teams.
That is just to play the ball in the final.
Plate bowl cup final.
Cup bowl plate. Sorry, it's the cup last.
What was the score of that game?
Oh, be here. Oh, sorry. Goal umpers, please.
I'm still waiting for this.
Who supplies the goal umpire? Who supplies the goal umpire? The same team?
The team that just played, so Waratahs and Dugons.
Waratahs and Dugons. A goal umpire, please, at each end. We need a goal umpire. Rucks do battle. Spud wins out. Quick hands. Throw, says the umpire. So Malaysia now, we're looking to head in towards their forward line. Leads on, kicks that way. Big lead out and a lovely mark. Lovely passage of football. He likes his chances from here. Into the breeze. Deliberate approach. Connects well. Play on's a call. No, he's called the mark. So, mark on the line. The Malaysian Warriors now. Looking to kick this first goal. Runs around. Bends it back, and that's a goal. Lovely start. So Malaysia take the early lead, the first blood. Let's see how the Geckos respond. Ball's up. Spud again with the tap. High tackle. The Geckos get a free kick out of the middle. Looking for the forwards to make a lead. Luffy goes. Ball goes in his direction. It's a lovely kick. And he takes that one out in his pocket. Chips it inboard to Spud. Oh. Mark has dropped. And the umpire says, give it to me. So he'll be disappointed with that one. Ball up, Spud, over the top, Malaysia, gets a tap. Hinchy watches it go over the line. Umpire says, give it to me, I'll ball it up. Rucks do battle again. Scrappy footy. The umpire has said, give it to me again.
Trying to order something. Watch out for him. Watch out for him. The guy's trying to order something.
The umpire, let's put this one in the air again. Gordo wins the tap, gets it down, Luffy in front, can't pick it up. Dragged in, the umpire says give it to me.
No. Yes.
So a slow start to this game, not very free flowing.
Liar. Yeah, exactly.
Umpire throws it up, Gordo wins it. Malaysia fighting desperately, out the back of the pack. Still scrapping. Umpire says, give it to me.
Just waiting for that ball to
Up in the air again. Gets a tap down. Picked up by Luffy. Centers the ball. Bouncing ball. Tex is there. Chases after Malaysian players. They have numbers. They rebound out of defence. Look for the lead. Comes across. Lovely mark. Quick handball. Great transition. Looks upwards. No one in the front. One-on-one here. Holding the jumper. Rodney will take the free kick. Decides. Called it back. He didn't go behind his mark. Spud all on his own. Goes in that direction. Takes the mark. Gets in front of his opposing ruckman. Looking up the line. Leads are coming. Goes to the centre half forward region. Two big boys. Big punch. Punched it away from his teammate. Handball inside. Plenty of numbers. Malaysia look up. Kick the ball. Tex goes back. It takes the ball. Quick handball out. Champs now on the break. Kicks forward. Luffy in a good position. Jumpers are held. And he'll take a free kick.
I'll watch you like that. I've been in there for like so long. Come in a second.
Comes in. And kicks the Geckos first major. So the scores are level. Malaysia Warriors 6, Bali Geckos 6. We've played 5 minutes. We've played 5 minutes in this first half.
Towels over there in my bag.
Back into the middle. Been a good battle in the middle here between these two big boys. Up they go again. Spud too strong. Grabs the ball. Takes the kick out of the ruck. Bouncing ball into the forward line. Well defended down there by the Warriors. And we'll have a ball up. Ball's up. Gordo wins it. Handball out to Arn. Arn lays the tackle. Spins and gets rid of him. Malaysia now rebounding over to the other side of the ground. Needs to get a hand on it. Cannot. And there'll be a Geckos kick. The Geckos looking to rebound quickly. Spud makes a move. And takes a great mark. Slightly harder than the last one he dropped. But a great mark. Deliberate approach, gets under it a bit, gives it a ride, and that'll be the second one for the Geckos. They move along to 2 goals straight 12. The Malaysian Warriors, 1 goal straight 6. 3.5 minutes to play in this first half. The winner to meet the Waratahs in the Cup final. Big punch. Texas after it. Oh shit. Still in play. Warriors crashing and bashing. They want it. Gets the ball. Kicks it straight up in the air. The Gecko's under it. Can't mark it. The big forward comes out. Gets a handball. Scrappy footy. In his back. And he'll take the free kick. Run off from Champs. Nice little Shepherd. Kicks up. Luffy on his own. Twists. Turns. Gets caught. Big quick handball. Gordo's after it. Grabs it. Turns. Tries to get it on the boot. But the umpire says dropping the ball. Has to come back behind the mark. Two and a half minutes left to play. Gecko's plenty of time to man up here. So the Warriors, which way do we go? He looks up the ground, goes straight down the middle. Champs uses his body. Another good kick. He kicked it. He's called play on. Advantage is paid. And that's another goal. Very lucky. So the scores are level again.
He kicked it and then he caught it. And then he just
12 versus 12. 1.5 minutes left in this half. The change for the ruckman for the Geckos. Wins the tap instantly. And wins the free kick. Holding.
He's my height.
Gives the handball back. Looks further afield. Puts that up. Gordo comes out. Up he goes. What a mark. What's all this about? I think he's allowed to take a mark. That's 50.
Why was he pushing around? Because he's mad that he got fucked.
Don't you swear around me. Took the mark on him.
So almost certain goal here. Terrific mark. Beautiful goal.
The one that, yeah, like that. 17.
Back to the middle. 25 seconds to play. Macca does battle. Good tap. Lovely roving. Moving it forward on the left. Twisted it back in. Over the back. Geckos are happy to concede here, I think. And there, Rodney takes it over the line. So that's the end of the first half. Tight game of footy. Bali Geckos, 3 goals, no points, 18. Play the Malaysian Warriors, trailing 2 goals, 1 point.
Who needs to come and pass?
Can the captains of the Warnbro Swans and the Vic Park Pigs please come up for the rock, paper, scissors for the next game?
They're competing for the place on the screen as well. In the middle. Bowl final.
So we'll be playing after this game the bowl final. We'll see the Warnbro Swans playing the Vic Park Pigs.
Hey. Score.
Hang on, mate. Here we go. Rock, paper, scissors.
Yep, ready. Why do you have 2 microphones? Live
One goes
feed?
to that, one goes to there. Because they couldn't, we didn't have enough time to set it all up.
Oh, mate didn't like a specky taken on his head.
I think they're pissed off because he's...
When you're good, mate.
Let's get out and get going, get goes.
That's his message there. I reckon she keeps going in with water.
Get underway, the second half. Ruckman do battle. One down to Tex. On his left foot. Pumps out forward. Luffy in a good position. Takes a chest mark. Lovely kick. Lovely play out of the middle.
Old school. Get in there before they get in.
Makes no mistake. So Bali kick away. 24-13. Up in the ruck again. Umpire says play on. The Prez grabs it. He's grabbed straight away. Holds it in. And that'll be another ball up. Rucks do battle. Spud wins another one. Kicks out wide. Massive handball. Gordo comes out, hits the ball hard. Turns it around. Bounces over his head. Luck of the draw. The Geckos get their second in this half. Umpire to throw it up. Rucks do battle. It's pulled out a free kick. It'll go the Geckos' way. So Spud looks up. Not much to kick to. Luffy goes now. Puts it up on his head. Reads it well. Well played by the defence. Has some help. Nico comes in for the tackle. Kick forward, over the head of the forwards. Foot race back. The big fella's got the legs. Kicks around the corner. Almost out on the highway. A wonderful goal. Exactly what they needed. Steady the ship a bit.
19 to 30. 19 to 30. 30?
So the Bali Geckos on 30, play the Warriors on 19. 7 minutes to go in this game. Another big tap. Quick kick. Pressure from behind, gets a kick. Nico's there. Traps it. Gets a kick forward. The bouncing ball. Goes through them all. Picked up by Gordo. Walks around. Rolls another one through. Wonderful play. So the Geckos kick away again. Winner of this game will face the Waratahs in the cup final.
Where? Oh, wait, now we're the red team.
The umpire to throw it up again. Rucks do battle. Lovely tap by Malaysia. Picks it up himself. Feeds it to his on-baller who gets a handball out just in the nick of time. Tracked by Bali Geckos. It looked like a throw. Play on's a call. Kicks it inside. Big Spud's there. Wanders in. Takes a look at him. And it's touched on the line. Lovely work down there by Malaysia. And they'll have a chance to rebound this back out. Comes out to the wing. Options are plenty. Lovely mark. Plays on. Gets it over the top. The full forward comes out and takes that one. Full steam. And he'll have a shot from here. Fancies his chances. Probably needs to kick it about 40 metres. Kicks on its way. Nice off the boot. A little bit to the left, and that's a minor score. So just over 5 minutes left in this game. Malaysia move on to 20, playing the Bali Geckos 37. Push out against the Geckos. Malaysia to take the free kick. Looks up. He's got options on the left side. Goes into that pocket. Lovely mark again. Great set of mitts. Tall timber down there for Malaysia. Working well. Deliberate approach. Lovely off the boot. And that's a major. Just what Malaysia needed. They've clawed a bit closer. 11 points the difference. 26 to 37. 4.5 minutes to play.
Watching it on.
Tap comes down. Malaysia again, held on by the Geckos. Plays on quickly. Looks forward. Kick goes in the way of the big fella again. Hands on it. Heads towards the boundary. And I think we'll have a throw in.
I think Dad's.
Yep. That's your coconut too. Umpire's pulled out an ruck infringement. And a 50-metre penalty. So this is almost impossible to miss this. I don't know why he's not straight on.
Look at the angle. Stewie pocket. Stewie pocket.
Not sure what's going on here. The umpires are working it out, but it is going to be a goal. And they've drawn closer. So 32 now, Malaysia Warriors. The Geckos 37. 3 minutes to play. Everything to play for both of these teams here. Yeah.
Rod, take the highest player, Rod, take the highest player.
Raturutv battle. Another tap out. Bali Geckos gets it on the boot. Kick forward. Run forward by the Malaysian Warriors. Lovely work, Tex. Lovely work by the boys. Very hard. Very hard. Let it go, let it go. Get it in the air, umpire. Get them going. Up it goes. Handball. Gets a quick kick. Gets a push. Bounces it. Obliging again for the Geckos. And that's another goal. Desperately needed.
Landed hard here. That's hard.
Umpire to throw it up. Raturutv battle. Free kick. Run in infringement. It's going to go to the Bali Geckos. Spuds. Luffy comes across. Gets a little chip over. Kicks it back inboard to Rodney. Takes the mark. Comes back over to Luffy. Looks over to the opposite wing. Spuds there. Takes the mark. Inside the 35. And he'll go back. With a minute left to play, the Bali Geckos currently up by 11 points. 32 plays 43. Kicks on its way. Looks good from here, and that's another goal. So that moves them along to 49. The Malaysia Warriors trailing 32 with 40 seconds left to play. Umpire puts it in the air. Tap one by Malaysia, running forward. Looks up for the full forward. Been good today. Gets a good jump. Good recovery. But a lovely tackle. Gets a handball. Umpire says incorrect disposal. And it's a Gecko's free kick. Chips it over to the opposite pocket. Lovey takes the mark. Comes across. Looks for Hinchy. And that's it. So the Bali Geckos victorious. 49 points to 32 against the Malaysian Warriors. So the Bali Geckos will move along to the cup final later this evening. This afternoon they will face the Waratahs and play off for the cup. So the next game we got on the park are the Warnbro Swans versus the Vic Park Pigs.
Is this yours?
A couple of really good games of 45s footy we're witnessing here. And this next one shouldn't be any different. The 45s bowl final. The winner of this one will play off for the bowl. Oh, sorry, will win the bowl. Please get off the ground if you shouldn't be on. You too, MJ.
I know, right? Five, I think.
Umpire shows them the ball. Bit of confusion from the rucks. Which way are we going and which way are they going? Puts it in the air. Comes over the top, wins the tap. Straight down to his midfielder. Quick kick. It would have been a goal, but no score. So the bowl final here. Little chip out. Lovely use of the footy. Has a look up. Switches the ball. Looking for the leading target. Able to get there. Runs it over the line. The umpire says, give it to me, I'll ball it up. Rucks do battle. Tall timber over the top. Lovely lead down to his rover. Left foot kick. And there's our first measure.
They are. What are these swans? Swans.
So the Swans take first blood with the first goal. Swans 6, the Vic Park Pigs yet to score. 8.5 minutes left.
Running around.
Ball's thrown up. Tap down again. The Swans are killing it out of the, extracting it out of the middle very well. Quick kick forward. Falling, lunging, can't quite, and that'll be a ball up.
What was really good about it? There's some guys that come up who, you know, they're the type of players that aren't. Yeah. They make commitment to come up.
Umpire says, give it to me.
Registration and stuff. And they rarely get a kick.
Throws it up. Rucks do battle. Another good tap from the Swans. Back to the midfield. It's really starting to dominate. Kick forward, looking for the forward. Play on's a call. Picked up by the Pigs.
Pigs, yeah.
Comes out. Oh, the Swans take control. Rebound back. The ruckman steps around. Sizes them up. Sprays it to the right. Minor score. Here comes a big fullback. He's seen him kick some big ones this year. Lovely kick. Floating back with the flight. Couldn't quite hang on to the ball. Kick off the side of the boot. Runs in, takes him high. That'll be a free kick to the Pigs. Pigs looking inside. No, he wants down the line. Wants people to start moving. Umpire calls him to play on. Kick forward, lovely mark down there for the Swans. And a lovely kick. Looks at the goals. Sizes up his options. So Donna's number 6. We're behind him. Looked good off the boot, but just over to the left.
He had laces in on that one. Who kicks laces in? Donna's? Yeah, obviously.
Here comes the big fullback again. We've seen some big balls. Bit of a mongrel one. Looks for his forward, who's pushed up. Tackle's good. Holding the ball. Been hot on that, the umpire. So the Pigs now look up. Leads are presenting. Not sure where to go. Comes across to the middle. Mark is taken. Taking his time, sizing his options. Chipped back. Lovely kick. Taking their time. Goes inside now. Mark's dropped in the forward line, but the recovery's good. Gets a foot to the ball. Play on's the call. Happy to not concede. Handballs, chain of handballs, and they're out. The Swans now look to rebound. Come down the line. Hit up leads there. Gets there and a lovely mark taken down low. Looks inside, asks to lead. He ignores the first one. Now he goes long to the man streaming in, over his head, out of bounds, and the Pigs can get possession and rebound. Short kick comes in, taken by number 1, looks up further afield. He has a player in the middle of the ground, goes to him, can't quite hold it. Handball comes out. The big shepherd comes over, pick up by number 20, kicked along the ground, and that'll go out of bounds, and the Swans take possession. So the Swans, waiting for someone to move, comes down the line. The Pigs spoil each other, able to get the ball back, quick kick forward. Nearly trapped by the Swans. The Swans now rebounding. Look out wide. The big fullback, here he comes. Pushes his way through. Gets a handball back. Lovely, lovely work. The Pigs now go forward. A little bit too much on it. Marked and played on by the Swans. Looks further afield. A little bit off the side of the boot, but comes off all right. Just inside the line. Sizes up his options, but he likes his chances. Leans back on it. It's going to fall short, and an uncontested mark on the goal line. Another big one down the middle. Lovely mark. Smothered. Lovely smother. Can't quite pick the ball up. Body's going everywhere. Hot footy. Comes out again. Picked up by the big fella. Feeds it back. Quick kick on the boot. 2-on-1. Lovely defence down there by the Swans. It's a hot footy. The umpire says, give it to me. We'll ball it up again. The umpire puts it in the air. Quite a short little throw. Punch forward. Pigs desperately chasing that one down, but beats him over the line. Got a bit more cramping coming off. Been a big day of footy for these boys. Lovely tap by the Pigs. Streaming forward. Bad bounce. The Swans able to trap it, but the umpire has called holding the man. This will give the Pigs a chance to get on the scoreboard. 3 minutes left in this half. Deliberate approach. Not a bad looking kick, but just fades away to the right. So the Swans, 8 points, play the Pigs, 1 point. 2 minutes, 30 left in this game.
You want to? No.
I need to go to the toilet.
Oh, do you? Okay. So no more votes after this game. They can take votes. After this game, no more votes. In it comes. Well taken on the wing by the Piggy. Millsy goes long. It's punched off. It was in the path of a pig, but it went underground. Jose's in there. Geez, it stacks on the mill. And it'll be a ball up deep inside the Piggies' forward line. With the Pigs trailing, one solitary behind to the Warnbro Swans, 1 goal 2-8. Up they go, Pigs win it. And he's collected as soon as he took possession. Jeez, it's tough in there. It's very tough in there. The umpire's paid a free kick. Has he? Yes, he has. Warnbro Swans in the back pocket. He's got an outlet kick across goals. He finds him. He goes further afield now to the extra man they've created. Will it stay in? Yes, it does. He's got plenty of time to assess his options. Puts a nice little pass into the leading full forward. Brilliant play there. In this bowl final, the Warnbro Swans in their violet crumble colours, and beautifully taken right in the goal square. Should make no mistake from there. And that gets them back within a behind. So that's a goal to the Warnbro Swans. Sorry, I've got that wrong. Let's open up their lead. 2 goals 2 now to 1 behind. At the Aussie Pies, Balimasters 9s. We're into the finals of the 45s. This is the bowl final. Big Dicko in the ruck wins that one down Fev's throat. Fev throws it on the boot. Gets as far as forward, but better read by the Warnbro Swans, although that one sails over the boundary line and out of bounds. Fev plays on quickly and runs out of time to hit Jose on the lead. Tight contest, this bowl final. Warnbro Swans 2 goals 2 leading the Vic Park Pigs 1 behind. Okay.
So we're going down, they're going Warriors. Where you go? Warriors.
Good luck, mate. Vinci, can I play with them in the plate final? Serious question. Are you saving this to the end of the year? End of the game, or can I take it down to the other end?
We do save it for us, mate. So sorry, mate. Yeah, sorry, mate.
Is that a no?
It's a no, mate.
Now we've just done.
Yes, yeah.
Hey, Hitchy, you on the next team? Craze.
What do you call? You're out. You're knocked out. What does he need a footy for? Oh, he's trying to get the ball back. That's what he's trying to do. Okay, ready to take the field again. Warnbro Swans from the southern suburbs of Perth. And Vic Park Pigs, also over the southern side of the river in Perth, but closer to the city. These guys probably have many a battle back in their home state, but here they are battling it out in the tropics for the bowl of the 2023 Aussie Pies Balimasters 9s. We await the start of the last half. Here we go. Ball's up. 10 minutes to go. The big Swan was over the top of Dicko there, but Fev got first hands to it. Handball's out wide. Swans with the resultant handball. Kicks out in front of his leading player. He taps it over his head. He's got it on a string. Gets knocked out in the tackle. Back to him again. Knocked away. There's a bit of volleyball going on in that forward line there, but eventually off hands and straight off hands. It'll be tossed up. Up they go again. Big Dicko rucking for the Vic Park Pigs. There's a torpedo effort at goal. Sails to the far side though, through for a behind to the Swans.
Get one!
Piggies looking for Jose on the lead and finding him. Great effort by Jose to get to that one. And pinpoint accuracy from the full-back. He plays on across the field, looking for the switch. He puts it up high. Bit of work to do by both players over there. Pigs do win it off the ground. They've got the numbers at the fall of this one, though, the Swans. And the Swans over his shoulder, kicks it up to the forward line. He goes on the left from a fair way out. And it goes all the way out of bounds, and it'll be a resultant free kick back in, last touch. Vic Park Pigs swinging the changes. Find a man, centre half back. Here goes the short left foot pass to Jose. Jose assessing his options. Goes the short one. Gets intercepted. And there was a push. It looks like it's a Pigs kick. Well competed by the Swans there on a 3-on-1, so the numbers went out in the end. They've got Donners up on the wing. Jose tries to intercept, but Donners wins the ball off him. And he's interfered with the forward on that occasion, has the Pigs. He'll go back and have a look at the big sticks. The Warnbro Swans in the violet crumble colours, purple and yellow. Goes back, has a look at the big sticks. I think that looks pretty good to me, and the umpire agrees. Opening up a commanding lead now in this bowl final are the Warnbro Swans. 3-3 to the Vic Park Pigs, one behind. Big Dicko to see if he can turn his team's fortunes around here. Doesn't win that one. The Swans win it forward again. And there goes the Vic Park Pigs on the lead. He hits the full forward. He gets a little bit of an attack of the fumbles, and the Swans clean up. He's got a paddock in front of him. Can he get to it? The ball's bouncing on its end. Great run by number 5 from the Pigs. Now, what was that? Was that off the boot or not? It's not. It's a ball up in the Pigs inside their 35. Yeah, definitely. Up they go again. Swans winning out of the ruck once more. And the Pigs try to clear it out of there, but a Swan takes it inside the 35, hooks it over his body, but only kicks at 34. And it's marked on the line. Pigs have got the excess runner now, and he hits him beautifully on the wing to Millsy. Millsy goes back, plays on this time, looks for the full forward. He's got a second chance, can't see it in the sun possibly. Lets it go over his head. And the Swans clear the ball again out of defence. This one goes over the head of Benny, sorry, and it'll be a kick to the Vic Park Pigs as it goes out of bounds. Well sharked by the Swannies. Over to Benny now with the ball in hand. He's going to have a look at the goals, I think. On his left boot, hooks it to the right-hand side. Through for one behind. Halfway through this last half, massive kick from full back. Finds his player, but then gets spoiled by the Warnbro Swan. Vic Park yet to trouble the two flags at their end of the field. Only on one behind, trailing the Swannies 3-4-22. Piggy's going, looking for the full forward once more. This time it goes over the back. He's got an opportunity. He almost trips on the footy. A weight of numbers from the Swans. Clear it out once more. Big leap to try to intercept. It wasn't successful on that occasion. Well done again to the Swans. This time the Pigs through number 5. look for and find Hurricane on the wing. He plays on quickly. He's found himself a player. He goes looking for the vacant man in the goal square. Can't quite get it. Handballs to his teammate.
He's been the worst on ground. Shocking.
Hurricane again. This time he's got a man inside 35 and finds him. What's he going to do? He's going to have a look. He'll be kicking from just over 30. He finds another player inside 50. He has a shot at goal. And he's kicked the first major for the Vic Park Pigs, giving them a sniff of hope.
3.5 minutes.
1 goal 1, now 7. Trailing the Warnbros Swans 3 goals 4 in this bowl final of the Aussie Pies Balimasters. Still time here for the Piggies.
I got a number, I don't have a name.
And the ruckman's infringed with an elbow to the chin of the opposing ruckman. They look for Jose in the forward line. He reads it beautifully. He's inside 35. Has he got this distance? We're right behind him in the commentary position.
Have a ping, Jose.
He goes almost, it's straight but not quite the distance. Well done to the Swannies. Good contest again. They're a chance here, are the Pigs. They've got some spare players. He snaps it over his shoulder. That's a goal! They're right back in it.
Nine points.
2 goals 1 now, 13. Trailing by 9 points. The Warnbro Swans 3 goals 4, 22. Still plenty of time to play in this. Over 2 minutes. Up goes the ball up. Swans win this one. Puts it out towards the space. First to it was nobody, and so there'll be a resultant free kick to the Piggies, straight off the boot of the Swans. Good contest in the forward 35. Bang, straight through the middle. Goes number 74 for the Swans, and he's found his man over the back. He's waiting for players to get into position. He's around now and uses it well. Finds a man inside 35 who may have a shot for goal from there. Has he got the length? It's late in the day for these 45-plus-year-olds. He may not have the distance and doesn't. Needed to kick 35 and only got 34 and a half. And the Vic Park Pigs now clear it with a 50-metre kick all the way to the centre wing. And Reedy. Reedy with the ball on the wing. He's looking for a fair player. He kicks that one out in the full though. Will give the Piggies an opportunity.
50 seconds left, buddy. 48 seconds.
Not a hell of a lot of time left in this game. Vic Park Pigs with the ball.
You go.
Pigs dropped what he should have taken, but he's bounced first back onto it. Handballs in the space where the Swans are. Swans shark the ball.
Snap!
He's got a snap as the Swan. He got it over the top of him this time, I believe. 3 for 1 behind, which may be enough with the time clock ticking. What a cracking bowl final we've got here at the Aussie Pies Balimasters 9s. The Swans running straight lines through the defence of the Pigs. Oh, fantastic work from defence, and he puts a sealer in right on the bell. Warnbro Swans run out winners of the bowl. Well done to the Swannies. Bowl winners for 2023.
29 to 13.
Final score, 4 goals 5, 29 to 2 goals 1, 13. Well done to both teams. And thank you for participating in this year's 2023 Aussie Pies Balimasters.
That's it for me for the night.
2 more games to go here this afternoon. The next one will be the plate final. 45 plate final. The Aussie Pies, Balimasters. The Crays will take on the Northern Warriors. This will be a hard-fought test. The winner will take a dinner plate home. With a pizza on it.
Seafood?
No seafood.
No seafood. Around the fucking plate.
And an Aussie pie.
When's that pie eating competition?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
We've got a couple of candidates here for the pie eating competition. He's asking a few questions, Big Kingy. He likes his chances of getting the cold hard cash.
How much?
Hang on, I'll ask the main man from Aussie Pies.
How much cash? How much cash you giving tomorrow? Yeah, how much?
We got the claw from Vic Park Pigs, brother.
Yeah, we got one.
So the Warriors come out to the wing. Lead up mark from the Fury. Goes back, look what's on offer. Probably going to come down the line. Plays it safe. 3-on-1 down there. Could be a bit of holding. And it is. So the Warriors are going to get a first look on goal. Big Muzzer with the ball. Likes his chances from here. Kicks on its way, it looks pretty good. Muzzer points down the field to his teammates. Pretty happy with that one. And the Northern Warriors draw first blood. 1 goal, 0-6. The Crays, 0-0. I will. I already have announced it 10 times. Yeah, I only just know it, so I will announce it. I can't do it. Quick handball out by Fury. Picked up. Handball forward. Streaming forward, the Warriors. Quick kick. Rolls, bounces, slightly the wrong way for them. And just a minor score. So the Crays now to bring it in. Looks forward. Big boys do battle. Big mark by Kondo. Moves on quickly, looks across the ground. And hits up his teammate out there. And he'll have a look. He's given away a 15-metre penalty. Kicks towards goal, and there it is.
Him and I, we had the best time.
Crays are on the board. 1 goal straight 6. Trailing the Northern Warriors, 1 goal, 1-7. Umpire puts it up. Big boys do battle. Big punch forward by the Crays. The Warriors give chase. Tripping, slipping. Picked up by the Crays. Quick handball. Ball bounces back. The Crays have all the numbers. Looks inboard. Big Kondo. Good mark. Kicks that one forward, looking for the fall forward. Works his way to the front. Gets a kind bounce. Balks, turns. Lines him up and just misses. Would have been a wonderful goal. Number 11 for the Crays. Few very sore bodies out here. Kicked forward and a lovely mark again by the Crays. It's been overturned. He's called it knees up. So the Warriors take it forward. Foot race. Fury slips at the last minute. Handball backwards. Clearing kick. The Turk's there. Waits for the ball. Cops a bit of contact from behind. Gets the free kick. Pushes back off the mark. Looks forward. Little sneaky one around the corner. Needed a kind bounce, but runs out of bounds. And I think that'll be a ball up. Off the leg, he says. So Nara has the kick. Kicks forward to the full forward. Lovely lead. And the Pac-Man having a look at it from here. Turk sneaking in for an easy one, but ignored. Kicks out right on the line. Hangs it out to the right and doesn't come back. Just for a minor score. So the Crays now move along to 1-2 with a 1 point lead over the Northern Warriors, 1-1. Warriors go short. Plenty of numbers. One bounce. Looks up. Big kick. Looks for his forwards. And another great mark down there.
Yeah, but it also just places you in line.
Taking his time. Fancies his chances. This will give him the lead. Lovely kick off the boot. Straight over the umpire's head. And that'll be their second goal. Move along to 2 goals, 1-13. The Crays trailing 1 goal, 2-8. 5 minutes left to play. Interesting tussle in this first half. Kondo in the ruck against the Fury. Fury falls over. Quick tap out from Kondo. Quick handball into from the Crays. Jose gives chase. The Turk's waiting for it. Runs out of bounds. I think that'll be a ball up. Couple of interchanges while they get the chance. So Kondo and Fury again. Been a good battle. Quick tap. Kondo back. Works well. The Turk on the turn. Kicks it into the hot spot. Bit of holding going on. Hard to choose who, but the umpire says free kick to the Warriors. Looks up, takes a short option. Big D goes it. Safe hands, looks forward. Another little short one. Loved by Ooms looks up. On the left, swings it over the head of Fury. Difficult to get back to that one. And Nara takes the ball. Switches inside. Quick little one to Watto. Nara wants it back, gets a handball over the top. Gets a bit of traffic. Onto the left. Big high one. Tall Timbers. Lovely jump from the hot dog. Ball still in on a big bump. Lovely play by both players. The Crays now through Kondo. Gets a handball over to the Turk. Needs it to sit up. Doesn't. Big hit out there. And a lovely tackle. Gets a handball. It's a hot footy. Throws it on the boot, but there's no one home. A lovely mark by Nara. Looks up, he's got options short, takes him out to the far wing. Calls his troops up, wants a lead. Plays the percentages down the line and finds his man. Probably going to kick from about 30 out. Tight angle. Looks good off the boot. Just fades away to the left for a minor score. So the Crays now 1 goal, 3, 9 points. The Northern Warriors 2 goals, 1, 13. The Warriors bring it out, go long. Nara's at the back, waits for it, gets a handball over the top. 1 on 3 here. Attracts a bit of high contact, but the umpire says, give it to me, I'll throw it up. 2.5 minutes left in this half. In the Bali Pies plate final, 45s. Lovely tap again. Picked up by the Warriors. They're looking to get it forward. Ooms on the left. Fades it over the top. Muzz runs back. Able to grab it and gets it on the boot. And that's a lovely goal. It's a hot footy. The Northern Warriors move on to 3 goals, 119. The Crays 1 goal, 3, 9. 2 minutes to play. Lovely punch again by the Crays. But he's called a hold. He's called play on. Lovely kick. One hand goes out. The Muzz can't take it. Numbers back. Comes off hands and the umpire says, give it to me, I'll throw it up. Fury sets up behind the play here. Waiting for the rebound. Rushes it over the boundary again, and it will be a throw-in. Ball goes up. Not sure who's this for. Looks like it could be for the Warriors. And the Big Mars has a chance. 45 seconds left on the clock to extend this lead. Taking his time, having a look. No one bothers leading because he's going to have a shot. Leans back on the kick and there's no worries there. The big fella slams another one through. And that's umpire signals all clear. And they move along to 4 goals, 125. The Northern Warriors, 4 goals, 125. The Crays, 1 goal, 3, 9. 12 seconds left. The umpire's quick, he might get a throw in the air. He's looking pretty tired. Ups it goes. Quick punch, and that'll be half time. Captains of the Cup final, please come and rock, paper, scissors. The Waratahs and the Geckos. Come and have a toss. Just getting back to the important information, the Aussie Pies eating competition, 2 minutes of pure glory. There has been confirmation, 5 juta, 500 Australian dollars to the winner. 500 smackers, whoever can stick as most amount of pies down their throat in 2 minutes.
Do it again. Wait, when does it start tomorrow?
500. Do it again.
$500. The pie eating competition will be after the conclusion of the 35s trophies, and it should be an extravaganza. Here we go. About to get this second half on the way. In the 45s, Aussie Pies plate final.
Say it again. Say it again.
You shouldn't. Ready, Jimmy?
Nowhere, I'm walking. Don't forget to get over and see the boys at Oasis Construction. The Tiger King and his little cub can help you with all of your construction needs. Here we go. Let's get this started. Rucks do battle. Big tussle. Tap one out by the Crays. Bit of holding. Free kick to Dan, number 14. The Crays look to go forward. See that, Manny, come over here.
Honey.
Looks forward, waits for the lead. Nice little kick. The lead comes out, very good pressure from the Warriors. Feeds it back, got numbers, swings around. Straight down the middle of the ground. He's got Fury all on his own. Safe pair of mitts. Turns around, looks afield. He's got someone short. Not quite get enough on the kick. The Crays rebound. Comes over the top of the Turk's head. Open ball. Plenty of room. Quick hand back. The Turk gives chase. Looks inside. Sweeping handball, but cut off by the Warriors. Gets a foot on it. Play on's a call. Dan again. Second inside 50 this quarter and hits his man. This will be a desperate goal they need if they want to stay in this game. Relatively easy angle and no drama, straight through the middle. Exactly what they needed. The Crays move along. So the Northern Warriors, 4 goals, 1-25, play the Crays, trailing 2 goals, 3-15. So it's a 10-point ball game. And the umpire hobbles back into the middle. The ball goes up again. Lovely tap.
Go the Bombers.
Comes out Fury again. Handball over. And that'll rush over the line, and the umpire says, give it to me, I'll throw it up. Been an interesting ruck battle, this one. 2 big timbers. No one really wins a tap. Goes straight up in the air. Quick tap over. The Turk comes out, meets the ball. Not much opportunity, but he's pinged him. And plays on quickly. High, long ball into the forward line. The Muzz is in good position. Chases him down. Lovely tackle. Rushes over, and it'll be another boundary throw in.
And
I'm watching these guys, and I'm like, oh, what sleep? No, sleep's good. This is yours. No, the fruit platter. Big high ball in the air. 3 for a minor score. So the Crays now to bring it back in. Go short. Lovely kick. Fury has a little slip again. Kondo looks up. Big long ball. Needs to find a favouring bounce. He gets it. Quick snap. Bounces like a Shane Warne offie. Wrongin, should I say. And that is a goal.
Actually went pretty straight.
So, the Crays are on the charge. Only 5 points in it now. Northern Warriors, 4 goals, 2-26. The Crays, 3 goals, 3-21. Another centre bounce. No real winner. Bit of a flick out of the back. The umpire says that is a throw. So the Pac-Man says, give it to me. Feeds the ball off, runs around, takes on the tackler. Watto now goes deep, looking for the forward, and it's a beautiful kick. Wonderful passage of play by the Crays. They've got an opportunity to take the lead here. Kick is on its way, and it's good. What a final. The Aussie prize plate final in the 45s. The Crays have hit the front. 4 goals, 3-27 to 4 goals, 2-26.
How about that? What a turnaround. Who could have seen this coming?
Not me. I don't know. So the umpire to put it up again. 5 minutes left. Do battle. Crays win the tap. Lovely tap down. Kick forward by Nara. Over the hands. Defensive comes out. Handball over the top. Clearing kick. Right-handed bounce again. But Fury's up to the task. Lowers his eyes. Kicks it down low. Muzz onto it. And he sneaks it through. Definitely been the best forward today for the Warriors. A lot of sore bodies out there. Only 4.5 minutes left to play in this plate final. Both teams desperately want it. The Warriors take the lead by 5 points. No real winner in the ruck. Lovely smother. Plays on, looks up, lowers his eyes and hits the Muzz. Heads out there near the food tent, the Finns food tent, can smell the chips. But he knows he's got to kick it. Has a good look at him. Kicks on its way. Just fades over to the left. Wonderful effort. Hard pocket to kick a goal from with this breeze. So the Crays looking short. Takes the mark, plays on, feeds the ball. Back, 1-2. Comes inside, another option at centre half back. Runs in, tries to take the tackle. And the Northern Warriors are saying, take your time, go back and have a look.
How the models doing, mate?
Kicks on its way, looks good off the boot. Bit of left to right action, and what a goal. Just what the doctor ordered. 3 minutes left. Doctor.
Your English not very good.
Russia. I can Russian to go home. 3 minutes left on the clock now, the Warriors. Kick away. 2 goals in it. Lovely punch forward by the Crays. They need a goal here. Quick kick forward. Need someone to mark it. They're competing against each other down there. Looks, lovely kick inside. Centres it up and a lovely mark. He needs to be quick. 2 minutes left.
He needs to kick it first.
Leans back and kicks a goal. We got a game. 2 minutes left in this game. 1 kick in it. Northern Warriors 6 goals 3. The Crays 5 goals 3. So Northern Warriors 39, the Crays 33. Come on, umpire, hurry up.
Last 10 seconds.
The Rucks do battle again. Fury wins the tap. Out comes one of the Crays backmen. Takes it on. Jose walks around a couple. Gets a kick inside. Desperate lunging opportunity for a mark. Couldn't quite hold it. 90 seconds in it. Get in there, umpire, and throw it up. Ball's up. Big tap to win. Dan off the hands. Kicks it back. Ball down the wing. Comes off. Nara looks inside. He's got options. Kicks it. He's on the run. He's got to kick it. And he's kicked it. What a goal. 1 minute left. Get the ball back. Get the ball back. Scores a level, 39 apiece.
Golden goal if it's a draw.
Golden goal, I've been told, if it's a draw. Umpire puts it up. Picked up by the Crays. They go forward again. The full forward comes out. And it makes a timely mark. Any score will do. 30 seconds left on the clock. What a comeback. Comes in, deliberate, and kicks a goal.
Deliberate?
Deliberate approach. I got nothing. So the Crays, 7 goals, 345. 1 goal in front. 6 goals, 339, and that is it. Come from behind win. Amazing win. What a game of footy we just witnessed. Down to the wire, last kick of the game. Both teams should be pretty proud of themselves. What a spectacle. So now we've got the big one, the cup final. The Waratahs play the Geckos.
Hey! Where's the pie eating contest? It's going to be after this or tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow.
Getting back to that other competition we've been talking about, the Aussie pie eating competition. We'll see some big boys go tussling, eating many pies as they can in 2 minutes. And that'll happen after the presentations of the 35s tomorrow. There is $500 on the line for the team that can take away the victory. It's going to be a spectacle not to miss. So make sure you get down here, watch the 35s tomorrow, and have a look at some of the big boys in action. Righto, off the ground if you're not playing. Time to get it started.
Let's go, Timmy! My favourite player.
This is going to be a battle you want to see. The two informed teams this year both got a pretty wiry midfield, a couple of big ruckmen and some big forwards at both ends. This is going to be a battle. Let's get it underway. The 45s Cup Final. Up they go. First tap to the Geckos. Sammy gives chase. Bounces back. Timmy can't control it. Gets back on it. Holds him up. Umpire says, give it to me. I'll throw it up. Big Sammy to win that one. Taps it out. Big quick handball back from the Geckos. Rodney picks it up, feeds it out wide. Finds Spud. Looks inside. Off the side of the boot. Luffy's got it back. 1, 2 grabs. And he's paid it. Had to turn back pretty quickly off the side of the boot. Managed to get back and take a great mark over the top. Comes in and kicks the first goal of the game. All clear. So the first blood to the Bali Geckos in this Aussie Pies Cup Final in the 45s. The ruckmen go up again. Sammy, one-handed, feeds it out. Another play to go to, linking up the handballs. Comes back inside to Sammy. Champs comes out, pushes him away. Quick handball back in. On the left side, kicks up to Gordo. Gordo's up. Keeps the ball in. Fakes the handball. Up and under to Luffy. It's got a bit of work to do. Well defended, numbers back. Waratahs now. Back through the middle of the ground, but only as far as Spud. Takes 3 or 4 steps inside. Sizes them up and slips it to the left side for a minor score. So the Waratahs to bring this back in. Yet to score. Having a look. He wants something long. Big kick to Sammy out the back. Lovely kick. Beautiful set of hands. Looks for a runner. No one there. Takes the kick himself. And a lovely hit up lead. But that could be... No. Bit of theatre there. Rocket's not sure where to go. Kicked it up. Plays on. Hinchy with the finch. Champs picks it up. Plays it in front of himself. He's got helpers. Looks up. Twists. Turns. Gives that handball again. Over to Hinchy. Back to Champs. Looks across. Switches to the opposite pocket. Bali looking fresh. Coming down the middle of the ground. Lead up from Gordo. Bit big. Well defended by the Waratahs. Waratahs now. Kick forward. Full forward comes out. Takes him out. Play on's a call. Hinchy's there to assist. Switches again, a little big one. Spud comes back and Sammy takes a beautiful mark. Back with the flight. A little big for Spud. Kicks forward to the lead. And that's a mark. Turns. Shoots it. And that is a goal. Wonderful goal to Jay. Wonderful goal. So the Darwin Waratahs are on the board. First major. So the Bali Geckos, 1 goal 1-7, with the Darwin Waratahs 1 goal 0-6. 6.5 minutes left to play in this first half. Aussie Pies Cup Final. Ball's up again. Good tap forward by Gordo. Arn was being held. Gets the free kick. Goes back, sizes up his options. Little low, gets smothered. Picked up by number 5, comes out to the wing, lovely kick. Waratahs now slowing it down a bit, taking their time. Comes into the middle of the ground, and that is a lovely mark. Well used, good use of the body. And they'll have an opportunity here to kick their second. So Jay, already with one in the bag, looking for his second. Lovely kick. And that'll do. It's another goal. So the Waratahs take the lead first time in this match. 12-7. 5 minutes left to play in this half. Don't forget about the Tiger King down there. Get down and see him and his cub for all your building needs. Oasis Construction. Rucks do battle. Sammy wins that one over the top. Chase is given by Tim. Plenty of time. Picks it up. Looks inside. Kicks it out wide. Lovely kick. Luffy, good positioning. Lowered his eyes. Didn't waste it. The Geckos with a chance for their second goal. Kicking to the away end. The ball's on its way. It looks good. And that's another goal.
Your goal, Timmy. Your goal.
Very tight tussle, this one. So the Bali Geckos hit the front again. 2 goals, 1-13. To the Darwin Waratahs, 2 goals, 0-12. Ball's up. Sammy again wins the tap. Picked up by the Geckos. Feeds a handball back. Champs is there. Sammy grabs the ball off him. Lovely tackle. Who's he paid holding the ball to because he didn't even have it. Sammy's got the ball. I don't think he can shoot. He should have just dragged him over the line a little bit further. There's the kick forward. Full forward in good position. Picks it up. Snaps. Gets a boot to it. Play on's a call. Rodney under pressure. Concedes a point. Scores are drawn. 3 minutes to go in this first half.
Push up, boys.
Kick in from Champs. Looks for...
Push up.
Big fella. Big lead up from the Spud. Couldn't hold the ball. Sammy tracks back. Keaty's with him. Samson and Goliath. Pick up from Luffy. Sells a bit of candy. Feeds back Hinchy. Hinchy back into Luffy. Great tackle. Another good tackle. Things are just heated up. The Warriors are spreading. Running down. Takes a bounce. Likes his chances. Looks at the goals. Just sprays it to the side. And that'll be a free kick to Gav. The Waratahs enjoying a good spell here. Good couple of minutes. Rod switches over to Champs. Champs takes the ball. He has Gav on. Gav keeps his eye on it. Number 99. Back he goes. Look for Keaty, he says. Kicks it high and long. Sammy goes back. Safe set of hands. Misses this one. Roved well off their hands. Kicks back to centre half forward area. Champs comes over and takes a great grab. Kick over to Gordo. Gordo has a look. Nothing on Opera. Waits for his forwards to move. They're going now. 2 big boys. The Spud takes the mark. Paid by the other umpire. Has a shot on its way, and that's another goal. The Geckos now 3 goals, 119. The Darwin Waratahs 2 goals, 113. A minute left on the clock. What a tussle! The 2 best teams lived up to all the hype. Here we go again. Big Sammy again, dominant in the ruck, feeds it down, picked up by Jay, looks out to the wing, out to the pocket, sorry, overruns the player, and that is rushed out. The umpire says, give it to me, I'll ball it up. Waratahs pushing numbers down, full of run. Rucks do battle, taps it back, Hinchy's in the right spot, looks further afield, looks for Gav, comes off hands, Gordo takes the ball, feeds it over the top, Champs has a look forward. He's called too high. Champs to go back and have his kick. Not many players moving. He needs someone to start moving. That's half time. Big Jimmy takes the early crow. So the Bali Geckos, 1 goal up at half time of this 45s Cup final. 3 goals, 1-19. The Darwin Waratahs, 2 goals, 1-13. What a game of footy we got.
I'm gonna enter the fighting.
We'll see. Do you want to go and get a fruit bowl?
No, I need to get ready for it.
It's not today, it's tomorrow.
Huh?
It's tomorrow. Yeah, go and get a fruit bowl.
Why?
Because you haven't had anything to eat today. Please? Get a coconut if you want. You need a fruit bowl.
Can I have a Sprite with it? You can bring it on. I need to take the...
So 10 minutes of footy left in this 45s competition. Don't forget tomorrow with the 35s final. Make sure everyone gets down here and watches. And of course, the first pie eating competition to follow. $500 up for grabs. Here we go. This is the finale. Who wants it more? Ooh, what a game.
What a game, man. This is it.
Here we go. Let's get it on. Second half. I can't see it, I've got to look at the scoreboards. Spud takes a win. Luffy out of the middle. Couple of little handballs. Timmy gets tracked down. Off to Champs. Big kick forward. Lovely mark by Gordon. Having a good look at this. Lovely approach, looks good off the boot, and that is a goal. Is there? It's a lovely goal. The Bali Geckos draw the first blood in this second half. They move along to 25, playing the Darwin Waratahs 13. Plenty of time left in this game. Spud and Sammy. Sammy again, big touch forward. Waratahs give chase. Tracked by Timmy. What's he called here? Give it to me, he says, I'll throw it up. Up it goes, ruck again. Sammy, lovely tap back to his rover. Gets the kick forward, little low for the forward. Rodney tracks him, lovely handball in. Lovely tackle by Champs, keeps his feet, handball in, steps around, has a shot, and kicks a goal. Quick response from the Waratahs. So the Geckos 25, Waratahs 19.
Adam, let's hope you know.
Back with the big boys. Big tap from the Spud, and a second. Goes forward. Both people holding. The umpire sees it. Who's he going to give it to? Waratah's ball. Has an option out wide. Slightly missed kicks, and that'll be a turnover. So Luffy now with the ball. Tim's made a short little lead in. Ignores that. Goes down the line. A little bit big. Up they go. Arn off the back of the pack. Hunts it down. Picks it up. Turns on a lovely handball over to Spud. Puts the ball down. Dropping the ball, he says. And 15-metre penalty. Get back on the mark. Plays on instantly. Looks up. Forwards are on offer, but Champs comes across and takes a beautiful mark. Switches the play. The Spud's made some room out there. Looks up. Goes to Gordo. Up in front and a lovely mark.
All right, Timmy, suck it up, brother. Suck it up. 2 more minutes, brother.
So 6 minutes left in this game. Has a good look at it.
Suck it up, Timmy. You're good, bro. You're good.
Kicks on its way. Looks good off the boot. The umpire says all clear. So the Bali Geckos move along. 5 goals won 31 versus the Darwin Waratahs. 3 goals won 19.
Come boys.
A bit over 5.5 minutes left.
Go Luffy.
Big boys do battle. Sammy pushes him out the way, gets another big hit. Rucked well today. Kick off the ground by Rodney, and that'll be a free kick. Out of bounds on the full. No one on the mark.
Yeah, 5.5.
Looks inside. Switches. Has a man on his own. Spud tracks it back. Paid the mark. Paid the mark. Bit early on the whistle. Kicks forward, looking for the forward. Over his head. Paid a bit of holding. So the Geckos will get it. Looks at his options. Up forward. A lot of tired bodies out here. Kicks across. Rodney. Takes the mark. Back over to Champs. Spud wants it up the line. Champs takes a bit of time.
Timmy, Timmy, you have to be you. Timmy, 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 Timmy.
It's him!
Kick comes inside. Tough one. Won by the Waratahs. Little banana kick. Almost marked down there by the Waratahs. Geckos have got the numbers. Hinchy gets it. Feeds it over. Rodney needs to kick it. Gets a handball. Under pressure. 3 on 1. Waratahs with the numbers. Turns, twists, kicks. High ball. 1 minor. Point.
Could be a handy point. 2 goals.
So 2 goals the margin now to the Bali Geckos.
Points, mate. 11 points.
11 points. 2 goals would win it. 3 minutes and 45 seconds left to play. Spud makes a big lead. Champs kicks it that way. A lovely mark. Looks up. Gordo wants it on his head.
Exactly, just kick it in his face.
Kicks it forward. Gordo over the back. Misses it. Waratahs have numbers. Sammy taps. Lovely tackle. Lovely tackle by the Geckos president, Timmy Tracy.
Stick a fork in him, Timmy!
Takes a few deep breaths.
You got this in ya? You got this in ya?
He's got it in him.
He's inside 35.
3 minutes left on the clock.
He's looking. Put it through!
Winds it up, straight up. Get under that one. And Gordo does. Lovely pass from Tim Tracy.
Bad idea, Craig.
Laces out.
He wasted a minute and a half with the ball in the air.
Comes in, has a shot, all clear.
I love how they're getting around him, look. Footy.
They got one.
2 minutes. Here.
There's a footy here. Let's get it going, umpire, let's get it going. 2 minutes left in this game. The Geckos leading, 6 goals, 137. The Waratahs, 3 goals, 2, 20. Quick tap out. Waratahs with the ball. Champs in the way. Takes the mark. Chips it over to Luffy. Luffy looks up. Has Spud in the middle. Chip over.
Good job, Spud.
Starting to find the holes. A lot of tied bodies. Wants it on his head. Kick forward. Here goes Gordo.
That's it.
Play on the call. Quick handball. Waratahs have numbers. Here they go. They need to make something of this.
Get him on.
Quick kick forward. 2 on 2. Back they go. Big punch. Luffy slips down the back. Plenty of time. He can control it from here. Looks across. Switches. Champs is on. 1 minute to go.
Just go to the top down the middle.
Kicks over to Luffy. Taking some time off the clock. The press puts up. Delivers. Spread over the side. They got a man up. Lovely mark. Kick backwards. Oh no. Play on's a call. Nearly cost him. Quick kick out. Luffy on his own again. 40 seconds left. Kick down the line. Lovely mark. Taking a bit of time off the clock. Spud wants it. Puts it up. Big boys are going to fly. Could have been a push. Paid the mark. Turns around. Oh no, there goes the ball. I don't think. 1 second, and that'll do it. Congratulations to the Bali Geckos, winner of the 45s, Aussie Pies Cup Final. 7 goals, 143. To the Darwin Waratahs, who fought hard, had a wonderful competition, took out the 55s.
So that's the final?
3 goals, 2, 20. That's it.
Geckos win?
Win.
It's a trophy.
You have to rush, Rick. Whatever he said. You 45 trophy?
I'm the boss.
No, you're not.
Yeah, but I'm the sponsor.
Yeah, but he's got people organised to hand out trophies. He wants you to hand out the big one. But he might have you 45.
Okay, fine.
Ask him. I don't know who he's got on the schedule.
Got it.
So Evan, no, you guys did yesterday.
Yeah.
But it might be today. No, I don't know if he is. He did the kid.
Okay. What a win.
Yeah. Who's handing out the trophy?
Big sweaty home.
Yeah, I think Jimmy and Evan were supposed to be 2.
Okay, so both share them up. Yeah. You can hand out and get that one.
Right.
There's 3 to hand out. And then player of the tournament.
I went early.
What a wonderful day of football. Absolute credit to these Warriors that have been out here today. I'm sure they'll share a few frothies tonight. So we're going to get onto the trophy presentation soon. If I can get the Finn staff to come over and organise the backdrop. Oh, thanks, mate. So we need to move all this.
Guys, come here, guys. This one first.
Let them do it. Let them do it.
Take them all away. Take it away. Over there, over there, over there.
Better keep the nice one. It is already gone.
Yeah, all right. Bring this one. Still dirty on the side.
We'll see what you're doing. Which one?
Yes, they're all under here.
Take this back.
So we're going to get this trophy presentation underway in about 5 minutes.
Do you want me to set them up somewhere?
Yeah, on there.
On there?
Yep. Thank you for all your work. Come up and just ask. Right. Right on, mate.
We'll see you tomorrow, yeah?
Yep.
As at the
Yeah, thanks, mate. Cheers. Thank you very much.
No, can I put it on there?
Here, right?
What's on the TV? What's on the TV?
Oh, no, it's just
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Right, all right.
43 to 20.
Right, all right. Yeah, that's it. And clean this up. Who's got the microphone?
Yeah.
You just announced 45's team, come get your tickets. So if you haven't collected your tickets, with your beer tickets,
This is them?
Yeah.
You can give them out?
I'll just call them out.
Quick announcement, very important announcement. The 45s team that hasn't collected their beer tickets, they're over here at the commentary. Rocket has the tickets. 3 buckets of beer per team. 45s only. 35s will be next tomorrow. And the 55s were yesterday.
Hey, Greg.
Timmy.
This one is
big
lovely,
one?
so I've just put it down.
Okay.
So just you put them wherever
Yep.
you want them. And
So the bowl and the plate. What's
You know what? I'm actually going to ask you the same.
So organising beers right now. Have you already done it? Rocket has. And where is it? Oh, Rodney.
If you need a beer ticket, look for Rodney.
No, he's not
Where is Rodney? Here he is.
Where's Rodney?
Santa Claus over here.
So we don't have to do anything. They
You can
get
get the tickets.
We don't. Is that for the team?
Each team gets 3 buckets. I'm not doing this. Someone else will do the talking.
Hey, Lee, you play tomorrow?
Yeah.
If anyone needs to play.
Oh, shocking commentary. That's like Rick saying you play. Where's Hinchy?
I spent some time at the Western Open.
Where's Hinchy?
He's over here.
A bit militant on.
Yeah, sure, thanks, mate.
But you know, at the end of the day, it was just fucking one way. Yeah, last year after 3 runner-ups. On your sauce. Yeah. Oh, okay, mate. I'll go stick around.
Who's the big full forward for you, mate?
Yeah, big Gordo, yeah.
Big country or something?
Yeah, he's a mate of. I don't think I've had one word to Gordo. Haven't you? Fucking your mark. What? And kick. Yeah, so apparently he's kicked 100 goals in a few different comps. He's one of those full forwards.
Yeah. Oh, you can see. Tell he's playing.
Yeah, and Champs at fullback.
Yeah.
But
This is the highlight of his career.
He's finally going to find
He played for Brisbane. They weren't any good when he was there.
Finally going to find him. I think he only got in late last night. I think he could have played 55s, didn't he? Someone said he's turned 55 this year. I needed some help yesterday.
Is he any good?
No, he said, I won't play 55s, I'll be too good.
Yeah, no, you're not. Knacker. Knack would have anything to do with being a 6.
Yes. Now I've got to get this underway. I'll go and find out who's won what. You guys won the plate, didn't you? Yeah, just cracking gun. Jimmy, who's going to hand out the tickets today?
I'll hand out the tickets.
Oh, sorry, the trophies. How are you, mate? Good to see you again.
Give him the microphone.
Give me the microphone. We've been there, we've done that.
Yes.
Give it to me at the 25 year. You'll never get it back.
We're looking forward to that one.
I can't wait,
Yeah. All right. Are we ready to go? 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we ready to go? Have we got the player of the tournament? No, we don't know.
Number 5 for the Woomera Springs.
Okay. Yeah, Benny.
It's a tie again.
Yeah.
Number 5 from Woomera and
They would just put him like Evan from away is here, so we want to give him the
player of the tournament.
Yeah, okay.
the boys are asking if they can get their beer thing tomorrow, or does it have to be used today?
No, they don't have to use.
They can use it tomorrow.
You know what? Ask Dave. To be sure.
No,
we're going to get Evan from away to do the player of the tournament, and then you do the 3 finals.
Oh, Dave.
So, okay. Almost ready to go, yep. Yes, mate, I'm waiting for him to turn up. Dave? And Dave, can you please organise a bucket of beers for the umpires and
There's only me. There's only me.
That's all right. I've got a couple of buckets. Yeah, come sort out for us, Gus. Who's your number 5?
Has Brooke got a nail stone? I've got mine done.
Who's number 5? Is it Benny?
Nah, Benny.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Benny, don't you?
Don't say, I'll think so. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, make your way towards the presentation area. Okay, looks like just about everybody that matters is here. first of all, welcome and thank you to all the teams that have competed so far in the Aussie Pies Balimasters 9s of 2023. It's been fantastic 2 days of footy so far, with the 55s wrapping up their tournament yesterday and the 45s today. 12 teams competed in the 45s, so that's good to see those numbers back in this division. And we've got the 35s wrapping up their tournament tomorrow, so we'll see a lot of you back here for that. That one's there's 14 teams left in that competition, and they'll be battling it out for various trophies in that division. So the formal awards that are in front of me, the first one is for the player of the tournament, and we'd like to ask Evan from Away Hotels, one of the sponsors of this of the Geckos and of this tournament, to come up and present it if he's handy. Yep. Not sure Evan knew this was going to happen, but there you go. You've been called up on the spot, mate. Okay, the cracking games of footy all day, and so the first 4 games that you played in were rated by the umpires 3-2-1, and we had a tie with two players that were outstanding all day. One of them from the Warnbro Swans, Benny, and the other from the Diamond Valley Magpies, MJ. So if you could both make your way up. We've got the trophy here for the player of the tournament, is this one. We've got a saw out the back. We can saw that in 2 to share.
Benny can take it home. We'll make it fine.
Okay, so Benny, you can take that one home. Why don't you? You all hold it in. There we go.
Well done, guys.
Good on you. Do you just want to say anything, you guys?
No, thanks, mate.
Well done, Benny.
Actually, cheers.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I just want to say thanks to the Bali Geckos for putting on a great tournament. Everyone loves coming up here each year, and it's great to see so many familiar faces every year. So, guys, keep coming back. It's a great tournament. We all love it. Cheers.
Okay, well done to both of those guys. You got a little stand for that, Benny, if you want the stand to put it on your mantle. Oh, no, hang on. You don't. Sorry. This is a special one. Okay, sorry. I've got ahead of myself there. Okay, to present, so with the 12 teams, we ended up running 3 different divisions after the qualifying games, and the top 4 play off for the cup, the next 4 play for the plate, and the next 4 play off for the bowl. So I'd like to get Jimmy up from Aussie Pies, our major sponsor, and he's going to present all the winners and the runner-up of the cup. So we're going to start with the bowl, and the bowl was a fantastic game between the Warnbro Swans, which are from south of Perth, and the Vic Park Pigs, which are more central to the city there. These guys obviously know each other pretty well from playing against each other down there. But in the tropics, the Warnbro Swans were victorious, so we'd like to ask the captain of the Warnbro Swans to come and collect the bowl for 2023 over 45s.
Yeah, I'll have a quick one. Once again, thank you, Bali. Thank you, Aussie Pies, for putting on such a great event again. We've been here for our 10th year officially this year, so it's been really appreciated. We love this game. We love this format, and I think it's our 2nd time in the whole time we played, and we've won. So again, thank you to all our team, all our supporters. We've had Busso fill in with us this year. Karratha help us out as well. So thank you, and well done to all sides.
Congrats. Nice stuff. Good on you, mate.
Awesome.
Okay, as mentioned earlier, so the next 4 that played off above that play off in the plate, and that was one of the most cracking games you could see for a final here. It was against the Northern Warriors, coming from the northern suburbs of Perth, in the Whitfords area, and the Crays, who originally from Albury Wodonga area and picked up a few blokes from all over the state, and are now playing as the Crays on their own. And in a last second goal, the Crays ended up victorious. So I'd like to ask the captain of the Crays to come up and accept a trophy. The plate. Go on, you, Leroy.
Thank you, mate.
Well done, mate.
Goals.
Yeah, it was. Self-nominated.
Well done, everyone. Thanks very much. Great tournament again, guys. Thank you, Mr. Troy. Thank you. Men, to you, thanks for looking after us for the weekend again. Can't go without that one. And congratulations to everybody who came and participated. What a great event. We'll see you next year.
On you, Lethal. Okay, before we present the trophy to the runner-ups of the Cup final, we've got a special award. And he's been a stalwart of our club up here. We're going to present a life membership here before we present the Cup and the Cup trophies. And this man fell in love with Bali on his first ever footy trip playing against the Geckos, and then when he's come up ever since, he's always looked up the Geckos, comes and trains with us, has played with us in just about every tournament since, and that's Troy Luff. So, Luffy. On you, mate.
It's both of them. Thanks, Hingy. Totally surprised, but it's a huge honour to be a part of such a great club. And I have been around these guys for 20 years now. I've been watching AFL Grand Finals at houses and played in tournaments and just love the Geckos. And what I've seen from the Geckos, the growth that it's been over the years to now, you get to training and there's 50 blokes out here. Rick's done a great job taking over Hinchy, inviting AFL players come over here. The list of AFL players that just want to come and train with the Geckos. And then a tournament like this, so many great teams, it's just fantastic. It's building up to nearly pre-COVID, and I reckon next year we'll get back to 50 clubs. So congrats to everyone, and Hinchy, thank you so much. It's a fantastic honour. Thank you.
Well deserved, mate. Thanks, Okay, the final two trophies. We've got the Cup final. Everyone just witnessed not too long ago. It was a cracking contest, and the Darwin Waratahs have always been they've been a very, very close club with the Geckos. We formed a friendship possibly 20 years ago. I don't know the exact date, and the guys came up on an end of season trip to play against the Geckos, and back then we were at best you'd call us a rabble. And they'd come off a grand final, and all of a sudden they're playing against us, and they went easy on us, thankfully, and the first game was a draw. I think they probably kicked half our score for us, but since then we've built our relationship. The boys have joined the Geckos on many a tour, and it's always fun playing against them. By the time we do reach finals, it's always hard fought and always played fairly, and today was no exception. So I'd like to ask the captain of the Waratahs to please come up and accept the runner-up trophy.
What, two? Yeah, two. First of all, thanks to Hinchy and the Geckos. They do a fantastic job organising this every year. I keep bringing blokes every year and they love it. Well done. Congratulations to the sponsors. Without the sponsors, this wouldn't go ahead. Hinchy, and we do have a long relationship with the Waratahs, and we wanted to play you guys. We didn't win, but that's the way it goes. And just to finish on, thanks to all the partners for coming. Boys think they can play good footy. They probably did 30 years ago, but not now. So to put up with us, it's absolutely fantastic. So good on you, girls. Thank you.
Well done. Great stuff, Hilda. Well done, mate. Okay, that brings us to the Cup winners for this year, and it's obviously my pleasure to present that to our captain of the Bali Geckos. Can we please have the captain of the Geckos come up and accept? Well, we've got the president, captain, and coach coming up.
Thank you. Come a second. Oh, should I?
Stand up, Dano.
Look here for a second. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you. Thanks very much, Hinchy. Thanks, Jimmy from Aussie Pies and Evan from Away, and also EcoSite and The Forge for putting on an amazing tournament again. Hinchy's done it from afar for the last couple of years, and I don't think it reduces the workload at all for Hinchy. So he's putting all the draws together, in contact with every team that's come. So thank you so much to all the teams that have supported this tournament again. Also want to thank Dino and Rick from a football point of view. The amount of effort these guys put in
is, unsurmountable, from the kids' game to the ladies' game, through all the divisions as well. So well done to Rick and Dino and all the support staff. As we know too, without the admin, Big Nico, Big Mitch, Nico's son, Rodney who played in the 45s, also ran the whole setup. So yeah, all the admin staff, Ali for organising all the trophies. Phenomenal effort again to pull off a great tournament so far. One more day to go. So yeah, thanks so much everyone, and thanks for coming over.
Okay, that wraps up the 45s. That wraps up the 45s awards. Just a reminder, tomorrow's after party is at Mississippi from 4 p.m. There's free entry for anyone involved in this tournament, and there will be some drink specials. So look forward to seeing a lot of you back here tomorrow, and we'll wrap it up and hopefully see a lot of you on the dance floor at Mississippi.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, good day, mate. You did really well.
Thanks, mate.
No worries.
Yeah, no, I wasn't quite thinking I was going to play.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it was. Went well.
I think Parky and that went, so...
Yeah, mate. Only cooking, see you, mate.
Mas, ini kabelnya siapa? Sini. Apa punya saya ya? Punya saya. Hah? Oh bukan.
Okay.